Hey guys, my name is Jack. Welcome back to our Blueprints playthrough. This video and all the videos in this series are the VODs. They are the recordings from our Twitch live streams when we played this game. Over 100 hours. This series is going to be many parts. So if you like some cozy background noise, or maybe you just like our channel's vibe, you're in the right place. If you do like our channel's vibe, maybe come say hi on Twitch. We could be live right now. So come follow us. Join the Discord. There's a link to both those things down below. I would love it if you came and said hi. I'm glad you guys are here. I hope you enjoy our Blueprints journey, and I will see you around. Remember the spreadsheet? Don't forget the spreadsheet, right? Remember the screenshots? We got the screenshots all ready to go, all the rank 8 blue memos. We have missions. We have things to do in the wonderful world of Blueprints. I'm so glad you guys are here. Let's do it. Let's get into it. When I'm back into it, you're expecting 1 minute wordles. You got it. We're rusty. We're rusty. Okay. How many hours do we have in Blueprints? 111 hours? I feel like last time we looked, it was in the 80s. Holy moly. Now I'm running out of excuses to not be finishing this, right? How long does this normally take people? Am I behind now? I mean, we do play really slowly. We just go slow and we overthink. That's a little bit more than a day. That's crazy, right? We haven't played any game for this long on stream ever. The range it takes is massive, too wide of an average to mean. Yeah, I guess we've talked about that. Like, everybody comes across information differently. Everybody plays differently. Some people have 500 hours. Oh my God. Yeah, we do have long streams, don't we, Wrote? Below 100 days is fast for a full complete. Okay, yeah, maybe we should be going by the days, but even that you can't really go by. You know, some people, they'll have a short day and they'll just very quickly end it and be like, I didn't get what I wanted. Let me start a new day. We never do that. We always overthink and take a long time with each day. So even our day count is misleading. It's day 54. Well, that shows you right there. We have 111 hours in the game on day 54. It's over 2 hours a day. The overthinking is strong. An upcoming emote might be an overthinking emote. Sneak preview, sneak preview, sneak preview. Thanks for the follow, Charlie. Welcome. I hope you're ready for some cozy Blueprints vibes. Nice to meet you, Charlie. What's up, spaceman? Welcome in. I'm back after being out for a minute, and I don't want to be anywhere else. The short day thing was you. The thing is, Coda, I don't think that that's wrong necessarily. There's no wrong or right. You know what I mean? In fact, it might be even more efficient to just end the day when you're not getting what you want, so you can go on to the next day and do better things. The short days can be good, but we're like, I'm trying to make a full floor plan. I'm trying to do everything on this crazy to-do list. It's a balance. We're trying to find the balance. We have, well, okay, you'll see, Gucci. You'll see what's coming, and then we can adjust and talk. But fun emotes are on the way, in addition to the new ones that we just got. 20-minute day with 5 dead ends, yeah. We have had a couple of those, to be fair. That is the advantage, Clef. Like, if I extend the day, we might find something new. We've had some crazy 5-hour days of just finding all this wild stuff. Different amount of hints. There's no hint full game. Yeah, that's interesting too. I have to steer clear of I can't Google anything Blueprints. I can't go to the Blueprints subreddit and see all the amazing stuff that I'm sure is there. I did that with Outer Wilds when I was finally able to go to the Outer Wilds subreddit. I was like, look at this amazing community. And you guys have been talking about that with Blueprints a little bit. They talk about being finished and then being finished or something. So we're not finished. Yeah, we might always become short day gamers depending on what objectives we have. I'm not ruling out, like, it might become advantageous for us to do some quick days. We'll just have to see. Yeah, you're right, Meggear. Part of that is our overthinking about all of our resources and our steps. I have step anxiety. But yeah, I don't know. I definitely feel like my brain got so full of information. Some early game information has leaked out. But besides that, I don't know. I feel like we do pretty well with this. Resource management stuff. A lot of it's just luck, right? Like, we can only control so much. But I'm having so much fun. Finish a movie and look up edits. Yeah. Finished. Don't go on Reddit saying you finished. They'll question you. Oh, if you're like, hey, I beat it. They're like, oh, really? Well, did you do this? Did you do this? Did you do this? Hey, Bipolar. Good to see you, man. Enjoy the lurk. Good to see you, Bipolar. When the game was 3 days old, the guides went up online. People would read them. Yeah, it's hard. Like, I'm tentative. We've had questions in the game like, what is this item? What is this thing? I don't even want to Google blueprints anything. But you guys have so much knowledge, we don't need Google. Who needs Google when you have chat? You and your girlfriend going to go on a binge watching spree of a bunch of movies. That sounds fun. What are you going to watch? What are you going to watch? A movie spree before a big move? Someone questioned you and they had less than you had. Some spoilers, yeah. You guys have been great about it. I'm not stressing about that too much. Ideally, nothing gets spoiled and that we have the best experience that way. I've talked about this a little bit. There's a balance, right? I don't want to be yelling the whole time like, don't spoil, you're banned. Like, if we just have a good understanding that people don't spoil, then everything is great. And it's pretty much been like that. Fingers crossed. You guys are great. All good things. Prisoners, then Shutter Island. Oh, wow. Prisoners. I saw Prisoners when it was in the theater. And that movie messed me up. Prepare to be messed up. That's a really heavy movie. I saw it that was the first time I ever went to a place called Alamo Drafthouse. You guys ever been to Alamo Drafthouse? Cool movie theater. Oh, how was Superman, Foos? Was my hair disappearing? Sometimes the green screen doesn't understand where I am. She's a movie buff. Okay, well, that's good. Then if you have questions, she'll be like your Twitch chat. Shutter Island's a good one too. I didn't run our 3-minute break at the start of the stream. Speaking of me forgetting things. So let's run that right now. Let me stand up and drink some water, maybe use the bathroom real quick. And then we're here for the night. I'm going to go as long as I can. I feel good right now. I feel back. So the daily dose that we have to watch is called Worst Way to Get Caught Cheating. Since I've seen you guys last, I'm sure you saw the crazy Coldplay stuff, the Coldplay concert, CEO. It's everywhere you look. So this is the daily dose. The daily dose that came out, the most recent one, is called The Worst Way to Caught Cheating. So here's a 3-minute break. You won't miss any gameplay if you see ads. And I'm going to give you guys a little daily dose. You missed the daily dose? Well, the daily dose is here for you. Sorry for interrupting your daily dose, I know. But we have games to play. I'm so glad you guys are here. It's good to be back. Good to see everybody. I noticed I missed Noah with some very kind words, and Noah was saying good night. Noah, I hope you're in the VOD in the future and you see the salute. I appreciate you, man. Good to see you tonight. Good to see everybody. Thanks for being here for our cozy evening. Now, let's talk. What are we up to on day 54? Oh, we have a package. The mail room. Me too, Coda. But we're back. Better than ever before. Brass compass, gems, and keys. Sure. Brass compass? I don't know. We started just taking it. Just give it to me. Give me all the things. Now, spreadsheet. It's spreadsheet time. Let's chat. I think really the number one thing is we need to make a power hammer. Because down in that tunnel, there's a breakable wall. That's really the big thing right now. We could do mailroom letter experiments. That could be nice. We still have some stuff we want to do with the shrine. We want to do some monk science. There's a bunch of weird things we've been finding out. How do we open this treasure trove? What is this? I guess the next time we make the shrine, we'll look at this more closely. What is this poem? We have questions. Our list of mysteries is growing. We were doing some math the other night when we finally read about the coat of arms. On the coat of arms, the first number is, all this stuff about finding the core. There's this information about finding the core of different numbers. So we're back at a stage where we're getting all this information. We don't know where, how, and why to use it. But the clue assembly is beginning. The clue assembly. And I'm just hoping that we'll come across some stuff in game and we're we need to find the core of this. Or, I don't know. Light bulbs in our future, I'm hoping. And then, of course, this castle cipher thing, which we think it's 109 for CIX, and then add 6, counterclockwise rotate word east. I had a little shower thought moment when I wasn't here. I was thinking about this. I was I'm just going to sleep one night. I was let me think about it and maybe I'll have a brilliant idea. And I did have an idea, but I think it's not brilliant. But you see how it ends counterclockwise word east? I'm what if word east means the word on the east side here? Let's rotate that counterclockwise. But that doesn't make any sense. It would make a word that's TRRXDX. So, or XDXRRT. So my shower thought failed, but I tried. Basically, I have no revelations, but I tried. And every time I say something like this, we get disappointed. But the next big thing is the power hammer breaking the wall. And maybe something behind there will help us. It's probably another mystery with more things to solve. But we can hope. That's our next big thing. So I'm putting all of my hopes and dreams into that being a nice moment. And if it's not, we'll cry a little and then we'll come up with a new plan. Does that sound good? Castle Diut. Alzada, it was foretold. Now, we do not have our shrine blessing anymore of our monk. And we still want to do more monk things. So I kind of want to make some rooms and get some rerolls. Go do the monk shrine. Maybe we get some rerolls in the hallway closet. Look at that. But I think we decided we need 2 rerolls to guarantee we get it in the outer rim. Or to at least make the chances very nice. The rabbit's foot is cool. Alzada. Rabbit's foot is a good start, yeah. Is that a good sign for the day? Let's take it as a good sign. I think, you know, the Geist bedroom would be something that we would like. Maybe a commissary, because we're rich. Okay, we want a power sledge, so a sledgehammer would have been good. I think really step one is get rerolls for the shrine. Let's spend all our money because I have no self-control. Let's get the shrine, let's get rerolls for the shrine, and then let's do everything we can to make a power sledge. Look at that, the Geist bedroom, it's happening. Ooh, I dead-ended myself, That's okay, we'll get a shrine up and running. I should have thought about how much gold I have for our blessing, but I think we are okay. Don't let me near a casino. Commissary became get a bunch of items room. Yeah. Maybe I should be using a little more discretion because now we're down to 29, but when I feel the same way when I see the commissary, I'm like, oh, we get a bunch of goodies. Having a nice allowance just makes things less stressful. Okay, shrine science. Oh, we can't do shrine science today, silly Jack. We ended the day in room 46 last stream.
I love gold.
And we wanted to see what happens if we do room 46 out here. But it's been a week, and so I forgot that. You've been playing curse mode. You get anxiety seeing me casually enter every room. Oh. See, I don't even know what that means, Magir. I don't even know what curse mode is. But that sounds anxiety-inducing. No, I don't know what I was hoping for here. Is this room different? The crown's not here. Interesting. Clocks are at 1:30. Okay. I'm still trying to like understand what does it mean when you make a room out here? Right? Like we put the antechamber out here and it had a doorway to something cool. We made the treasure trove out here and the room changed because the chest changed. So part of me is like, you know, do all these rooms change in some way? That's why I wanted to make the closed exhibit. Like maybe we make the closed exhibit and it won't have the ropes around the crown. But I don't know. I mean, the more we do this with different rooms, the more maybe I'll understand. Like, should I do this and see if it's a different result? Something else is back here? You know? Same text on the note? Yeah, I think the note is the same. Oh, this was behind the map. That's weird. In the house, this deed is back here. Was that empty in the house as well? I don't remember. It would be our mother, right? It must be empty, I guess. Yeah, sad view. Yeah, let's see what's back here. Yeah, good call, Gunther. The deed is on the desk. That's weird, right? Let's see if I can do this from memory. He went to Araja. I can't do this from memory. Wait, can I? Something like this. And then a little 4, 5, 6. Okay. I tried. Oh, I didn't put the final actual proper order in, did I? These are all question marks. Oh no, I didn't actually put the final correct order. Oh no. Do we have to do this mystery all over again? Okay. Okay, this is correct, 1 and 8. And then he went to Iraja. But then he said hello C, and we thought he went north to Arch Aries, right? So I feel good about 1, 2, 3. Nuance was 7, right? Because he took air travel here. So I just have this order wrong, this 4, 5, 6 on the left here. But I think that the hints were very straightforward. Vera, Morajai, Vera, Orarica. That's the proper order of these. So Morajai, Vera, Korarica. Okay. Too much hubris. Wait, I should probably actually put the correct order in here now so that doesn't happen again. So it was Arindia, Iraja, Arch Aries, and then Morajai, Vera, Korarica, and then Nuance was 7. We're back. And it's the same thing. Anything different? Was this blurred out in the house? The natural order of things. I feel like it's the same. So it is strange that they took the deed out of here and put it here. The Baroness, right? We read a little bit about her on the memo or the note about the cores. And hand and seal, I make my mark in the grand year of Fin Aries 1912. So do we need to find the core of 1912? I don't know what to do with this core stuff. Out deed. The deed is out. Okay, monk science on room 46. Not that great. But we had to try, right? What else do we do? What else do we want to do monk science on? The monk science. I said the cloister. I think that's just because it was a 4-doored room. Oh, the throne room and the closed exhibit? Maybe. But based on how these rooms are looking, they're not really changing drastically. I mean, some of them are changed slightly. We did do the antechamber, yes. And we saw that very strange hint. And we did the treasure trove, but there's a chest that we don't know how to open. We could treasure trove here. Get rich. Yeah, that's another mystery. Yeah, we do want to make the shrine to see something about a scepter and a crown. Stuff that's like in the throne room. It was also in the Red Prince page, which looks like it's a depiction of the throne room. What's up, Jane? Whoa, you guys both timed a hydrate message? Was my voice getting raspy? Thank you for the hydrate, Jane. We did kind of manifest the treasure trove. Alzara, as it was foretold. Okay. You will need a key to obtain the true treasure of the trove. Now, is this true? I kind of want it to be true because we need information on how to open that chest. What key would that be? I don't know. Maybe if it's false, it's just as good. I don't know. You will need a key to obtain the true treasure of the trove. This is a green note in a black box with a sun on it. Have we gotten clues? Let's make sure that's right first of all. The box is black and that's a sun. Have we gotten clues about black boxes and suns? Spacebar. If it's in a white box, it's a lie. Doesn't have a moon on it. Ooh, all boxes marked by a sun contain memos that are true. That was a blue note in a sun black box. So unless we have a note about black boxes being lies, I don't know, that's a blue note. So we do need a key. That's kind of helpful. Because a couple days ago, we found this crazy thing and we were like, how do we open it? So there's a special key, huh? Is it related to this because of that symbol? What the hell is this? I don't know. Moon. Okay. Okay, this is information. This is good, right? The true treasure of the trove. Need a key. Per trunk note. Information. The Florida Keys. Something is needed, yeah. If it's not a key is a key. Yeah, there is. Yeah, that's true. I don't know. I guess like an item in our inventory that is a key. I like that, as opposed to some weird puzzle or other mechanic that feels out of our control. Should have done an observatory. I just like my conference room. I think it's good. I think it's something, and we're gonna take it as a victory. Let's do an observatory. What's our star count? Our star count's back above 50. Oh, that's nice. Do I want Southern Cross? I don't think so. Okay. Observatory music. A kennel with a shovel. This could be nice. That's a good question, Clef. We haven't really found out like a good, proper strategy for the king. Hey, boy. I've kind of just been waiting with it. Until we decide, hey, I want this room for a battery or whatever. So we could pop it right now. I mean, really, we want to make a power sledge. So it might not be a bad idea to do green. Oh, I guess I did it. I was going to click on green and then think about doing it, but we just did it. You think green's good, Foos? Okay, that was my thought too. And Foos is very smart. So if you had that thought, I feel smart. Workshop could have one of our pieces to the power sledge. No. Magnifying glass. Okay. Sometimes there's a broken lever there, but that's alright. Are we making anything fun? If we get a metal detector, we can make the burner. Okay, courtyard. How about a sledge in the courtyard? It's there. I don't have a key card today because we did monk science and we did not end the day in the break room, but we have a kennel. Absolutely massive. Sledge. Okay, we're back to finding a battery. What a courtyard. Wow. First time you used the ability, it worked way too well. You chose blue and saw nothing but blue. We've had mixed results with the king power. Usually the color we choose does show up, but we haven't seen it like all that color. So is it saying this is a green room? Right now it's just mission battery. That's it. Have it your way. Maybe you just had a really good RNG day. You know, we had a day when we were looking for the battery and we made like 6 aquariums. Doesn't really seem to be doing anything for us. Okay, this is what we want. Greater chance of finding items. I mean, showroom is amazing as well. And we're very rich. But all we want is a battery. This makes a battery more likely, right? If I keep making green rooms, maybe there's a battery up in there. Oh, metal detector if we want to make a little burner. Oh, we have a salt shaker. We have a nice little assortment of items. Plus we have the rabbit's foot. We gotta find the battery surely, right? I think we just keep doing green rooms. Maybe like a greenhouse right here. Can I manifest a greenhouse? Wow, wow, wow. Have we ever seen a battery in the greenhouse? No, not here. Have we ever dug up a battery? I don't think so. See, this is the kind of thing where, like, it'd be good to go on the Blueprints wiki and read about the battery, find the room we need it in. But we're going to use self-control. Oh, does it matter that I'm blocking off foundation, possibly? I don't think it really matters. Cloister. Mechanarium, does that make sense here? We've made, this will be number 3. I think a cloister is not horrible. We could do a spare green room off of it. Max luck, just get all the lucky things. Okay, the metal detector. I forgot how much I love the metal detector pinging at me. When I'm trying to do other things, the metal detector is like, hey, 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 hey. I love it. I missed it so much. You could talk about battery strats. Should we? Let's... Ooh, spare green room, we want that. Feel a little luckier because of the cloister. No battery in the spare green room. I feel like that's the kind of thing it's fine to talk about. It's mechanical. I should learn it on my own. Now the problem with increasing my luck with the solarium is that it's a dead end. So roll me. That might not count as a green room. Dark room for a battery? Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, we have seen it in there. I guess we just gift shop. Dark room's not a bad call. We would need a utility closet, yeah. Well, here's the best room for the shovel, yeah. Thank you, Spaceman. I wasn't trying to shut you down. I don't know. There's a balance to find with stuff like that. I mentioned the wiki because, like, I could pull up the wiki right now, or we could talk about it. But I was trying to use self-control. You know, like, let's figure it out. That's the beauty of this, you know. Attic would be good. Yeah, we did make the attic trying to find the battery, and that didn't go well, but there's 8 items in there, you know. We don't care about the chronograph. We don't really care about a bedroom here. Maybe we just do another one of these. Observatory cancels the observatory music. A little gym and some chests. Yeah, the chronograph, you know, we put it in the code check with the idea of using it one day to make a bunch of tomorrow rooms. What's up, Red? We're back. Patio could have some items. Has the patio ever had a battery? Do I want solarium for rare? I mean, this is good for gyms. Could have the battery. Oh, we did it. Oh, I feel better. This dig spot always trips me out. Dude, the cloister, the luck. I mean, we got a little lucky rabbit's foot. We got a little cloister luck going on. Maybe the universe is just blessing us. It's happy that we're back. Good to see you, Red. Are you still hooked? How's your Blueprints journey going, Red? Oh man, we're gonna get to finally go in the tunnel. The thing is, if we break that wall, will there be anything back there? Will there be another gate, you know? I think this is the stage where we made a mistake last time where I kept making rooms in the house. And then we did need more stuff down there, but I had already ruined the day. So I think let's save all these open doors in case we get down there and we find that we need more things. Been watching people get to room 46. Yeah, this music is so good, right? You're stuck. I feel you, Red. I feel like we're near that area of running out of things. I mean, we have so many things to learn and explore, but this wall that we're about to break is our one remaining big thing that hopefully has some good info. Oh, we spread into the conference room. Did I miss some? Well, I got excited, you know. The conference. Okay. We can come back up here and make some rooms from here and from here and here and here, so we can still do things in here today. Ooh, entrance hall chests. But let's go down there and see. You know, we might get down there and find out there are still things we need. And this way we have the ability to come back and do them. Do I code check the power sledge at this point? This was like days of trying to make the power sledge. What's up, Coraline? Nice glasses on you there. What a beautiful sub badge. Hope you're well, Coraline. You guys are crushing it in the Discord on the Wordles. I love to see it. Contraptions are good for the code check. Yeah, I should consider it. Should I bring? Oh, we already used that file cabinet key. The crate tunnel Red. We open this door. We open the basement door. We open the key card door. Not all in one day because I was being silly. And finally, we're opening this. This is a big moment. I mean, am I building up to nothing? It feels like a big moment, but I'm going to manage expectations. Smash. Of course. Oh, but the beauty. Ooh, this is why we saved those rooms. So of course there's another thing, but there's a beauty here. We figured this out. We read that memo about how there was another one of these, right? And we knew it was going to be somewhere. And recently, every time we've been in the boiler room, we've been leaving the power set to this guy, hoping that we would find it. And now we found it. So we don't have the boiler yet, but we got to go up there and make it. How common is the boiler? We better make this shit today. Common. Oh, we're going to make the boiler. But also, we also learned that these doors have remained open, so that wall will remain smashed. So even if we don't boiler today, we're not going to cry, but we're going to make the boiler today. Of course, there's more stuff, right? What's behind that? This is crazy. There better be an amazing reward at the end of all this. Because this, what is that, like 6 steps or something? 8, 7 steps? key, basement key, key card. Okay, not 7 steps. If it leads me in a circle, it's Alt F4 and stream is ending. Oh yeah, boiler room with a green king. That should be fine. I mean, it's commonplace. We got keys, we got gems, we got re-rolls. 1 hall pass is at the end of all that. It's just the mansion, not the whole estate. Yes, that's a good point. I might be a newbie sometimes. I kind of want to roll me, because that's a dead end and I don't want it. The boudoir? Any reason to secret passage into a blue? Not really. You can't do that anyway. Secret duplicates weight room floor plan. I feel, you know, we have a bunch of hours. I'm definitely not a newbie. But what's cool about this game is I still feel like I learned something every time. Like every stream, there's something I learn. On our final stream of Outer Wilds, I learned how to roast a marshmallow. Like there's always something. Is it time for a mechanarium? This would be okay with a little foyer. This would be better with more mechanical rooms. We have 1, 2, 3. 6. Yeah, I don't really want a great hall. It's okay for a mechanarium. Is there any reason I should have waited in case I want to open up the lever? Maybe. Second lavatory down there. Okay, the pool is not ideal. Because I want boiler. I don't want to add things to my pool. So maybe I just hallway with a key. Memorizing room percentages. I think if you play enough, you don't even have to memorize. You just know. You know what I mean? If you have enough hours in, there was an amazing moment. I don't know if Spaceman is still here. He basically called that the veranda was going to show up out of the dark room. And it was incredible. Yeah, Spaceman. I don't know if you remember that. But see, I don't think he would say that he's like memorized percentages, but he knows the game so well. Probabilities, he knows, like, I don't know. Like if you play a lot and you have information, you can like diagnose things quickly. I don't know. To me, that was magic. Yeah, he was Alzara in that moment. There's some games like, you know, if you play Slay the Spire a whole lot or something, things that to a new player seem magic and impossible, it's just stuff that like you've done it so much, you just kind of know, you know? Poor Piggy. R.I.P. Piggy. I forgot about that. The chess room, we have gotten a good amount of this cipher. And by good amount, I mean, I think we have all the letters of the cipher. But we don't know what it means. So I'm still holding out hope that as we do these other objectives, we'll come across some stuff that helps. But if we get truly dead-ended, we'll stop and we'll put all our brain power on stuff like that. But yeah, that's where we're at. New people writing down meaningless stuff. Writing down every hat. To be fair, I did some of that. I didn't write down every hat. I had a column for all the different birds in all the rooms. The nursery has one big goose. Yeah. Because I was like, why are there birds in all these rooms? We need to write down all the swans. So I get it. I mean, we went from starting out with a notepad, like I'll take a couple notes, to, oh boy, we need a lot more. And then that was a spreadsheet. But then you go through a period of like, what information do you need? And you kind of have to go through some of that, like writing down information that ends up being not useful. Do I have exactly 2 shops? No, the aquarium, you silly aquarium. Why don't we do this? Have a little package for tomorrow. Why are there walls in all these rooms? We should do some science today if we can get a terminal and try to do some mail room letters. Key card. Every single date they see? Yeah. Well, I haven't read Herbert's letter in the freezer. But I want to. But I also did start writing down every date. We stopped doing that, but I started doing that. Yo, Spaceman. I am awakened at the sound of a Twitch subscription, as it was foretold. Thanks, Spaceman. We've been making some really fun blueprints emotes. We got some steps, and we got the little RNG dice. So I know you love the blueprints, and I hope you enjoy those emotes. I am awakened by the sound of a dropping prime. We need to make that like a sub alert. No worries, Clef. I mean, you didn't spoil anything. That note is in there. Do I want a garage? That note is in there. We know it's in there. We know there's a way to read it. We just haven't been able to. So no worries. Thanks again, Spaceman. Enjoy those emotes. I'm overthinking. We want the boiler room, right? So why isn't the boiler room showing up? I think because I want the boiler room, I don't want dead ends. But I also don't want to have key anxiety. So let's just do this. Do I have the car keys? I do not have the car keys. I am awakened at the sound of a dropping prime. Yeah, we need to be... You're right, Magyar. Clear out the draft pool. That's good. Key anxiety. I know, and we have a kennel too. I shouldn't have any anxieties. Maybe a kitchen would be good. But we're chilling. We do have a lot of stars. So if we get down to like 1 room left, that's true. We can force it with stars. But again, you know, it's not going to reset outside. So if it doesn't happen today, it's okay. Where's our foyer? I really want to go to the west, so roll me. I guess I just pantry. I don't get the reference. Blue wavy lines. But I feel bad because I'm so good with references. But you outdid me there. This is why we do keys. Okay, still no boiler. I want a T intersection. I don't want to abandon any space. The break room's so good, though. What T intersection do we want? I mean, the boiler is what we want. Boiler me. I guess drawing room is okay, but it also loses that space. Drawing room with a reroll could be good. Break room silver key. Ooh, that would have been good. I like how you're thinking. Oh, Rocco's Modern Life. Wow, that's a throwback. Lightning bolts at the doctor. Oh, I see. Wow. That's a deep cut right there. Rocco's Modern Life. What a classic. Shout out Rocco. He's a wallaby. Whenever I hear the word wallaby, I remember Rocco when I was a kid. And the cow's name was Heifer. So whenever I heard heifer, I know it's a cow because of Rocco's Modern Life. What's the one thing you remember from Rocco? Tamales make my bottom gurgle. I guess I redraw and hope for the boiler. No boiler. We can security. I don't mind security. Thanks. We need a kitchen, low key. I have step anxiety. I'm getting spoiled. I get anxiety when I have plenty of resources. Okay, we have a key card. So let's pump those bad boys up. Should I always get in the habit of putting that to unlock just in case I do something dumb? And let's do a little science. Let's do a little science. Swan Song HSS, delete the A, delete the O, never forget. Oh, Rocco's neighbors were the dinks. Oh yeah, we talked about that. Double income, no kids. Wow, Rocco, this is like the second time Rocco has come up on stream, actually. Twitch flagged your harmless message. Oh no, Megir. Oh, silver key guarantees a three-way room. Oh, I dislike... You said it guarantees a three-way room, and Twitch doesn't like you saying three-way. I mean, I get it, but that was harmless. Oh, Doug. Oh, yeah, we talked about Doug. That's right. Nickelodeon cartoons. They're hard to keep straight sometimes. Okay. Mail room letters. Give it to me. How nice. Do we do apples here? The issue is I think we've already seen one keycard door. Have we seen two? If we've seen two, this could be hit maximum 4 times. If we've seen one, we could hit this 5 times. Probably more likely than apples, unless I get a secret garden. There's no guarantee. 3-door room, yeah. That's okay, Megir. Wienerville, it sounds familiar, but I don't remember. Is that a Nickelodeon situation? Camp Onawana? Or something like that? Oh, Kablam. Duckman, I've never seen Duckman. You know, we were talking about all that the other day as well. It's like, okay, well, I don't know the phrase in German, but in French you might say a ménage à trois. A ménage à trois. Where's my boiler? I don't like any of these. I'm re-rolling. Let me go north. I guess secret passage. But we can't do blue out of here. From 93 to 96. Oh, was that the name of the show? Oh, Duckman, Duckman. I don't think I've ever heard of Duckman in my life. Maybe I showroom? Showroom? I guess Twitch doesn't mind the 4-way. Showroom, because we're so rich. Kind of like it. There's just such good items in here sometimes. Dr. Hutchinson. So she had a hook hand. That's funny. I like the moon pendant. The master key, but we don't really have key anxiety with 8 keys and a key card. This is good, but we also have 13 gems. Okay, let's, I mean, we're rich. Moon pendant, amazing. Emerald bracelet, is this the best item in the game? It's really nice. We've only had it like once, but it made that day so nice. Oh wow, I really spent all my gold there. I hope I don't regret that. I got excited. Okay, foyer. I mean, we're just not seeing the boiler up in here. Ornate compass is really good, yeah. Good if I get the study. That's a great point. Study would be very helpful for our boilers quest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rooms for the boiler. I guess we just do this so that I can keep going. Flutter dryer. Okay, a mail letter. We don't need the battery anymore. See, the pool is okay, but like, I don't want to dilute the draft pool. I could be using my stars, but I want to save the stars. Oh, there's an apple here as well, so either experiment would have worked. But yeah, the ornate compass I like a lot. Okay. I mean, we might get to the point where I just use my stars to get the boiler. We don't have to, right? Like, we could do it tomorrow. But it's exciting. I thought I left the boiler room with the power going to that red box. You know, like when you leave the pump room from a previous day, whatever setting all the water is at, like here we have the water down, it remains that way. Either I did not leave the boiler room connected to that red box, or maybe you have to actually do it on that day. I guess we'll find out if and when I make it. I remember talking about wanting to leave it. I don't remember if I did. Open all the Great Hall doors. Feels good. Nice little mini game. Nice little mini game. Salted apple with a silver spoon. Water is always there. Power isn't. That is a very good observation. I don't know why I'm opening that, but we did. That makes a lot of sense, Migir. Okay. It might be time to start rolling. Oh, I can go out of the drawing room and re-roll once for free? Very unfortunate. I don't want this, actually, because the boiler is common. This does not help. We're going to use a star. Is there anything we want in the Lost and Found? It's kind of risky right now. We could do this and spread some gold to the conference room and get super rich and make a freezer for fun. Spread the gold. Thank you very much. Okay, we're down to 4 rooms. Scary. It might be star power time. I keep seeing parlor. I kind of just want to make it to get it out of here, but it's probably okay to do that, I guess. Because we can go from drawing room. We only have so many. Roll me. Music room. Roll me. Okay. We made the pool room, which put the locker room into the pool, so let's get it out of the pool. Man. Oh, silly Jack, I should have done this from the drawing room. It'll just cost us an extra star. Okay, I mean, how many rolls are we comfortable with here? It's not bad to get our star count back into the 40s. Because there's so much good stuff down there. We just won't be able to re-roll tomorrow. But when we were doing like 47, 48 star count, there's like 6 constellations, 7 constellations, you know? This is the last room? Oh, you're right. Well, Foundation, I could do a room, but you're right. If I don't go to the east here, that would be bad. Yeah, you're right. 53 re-rolls. I mean, we have to remember, I could do this boiler room thing tomorrow, right? But we have so many, I don't know. I want to do it now. We have so many resources. Roll me up. Where's the boiler? It's commonplace. Mid-40s is good, not too low, yeah. I mean, library could be okay, but it says discovered less common. And the boiler is common. But we could have story time, actually. We haven't read Curse of the Black Bridge yet. Story time trumps. Story time, story time. Okay. Good night, Wrote. Congratulations again. Incredible, well-deserved. I'm so proud of you. I'm so happy for you. Thank you for sharing the amazing news with us. Rats wrote. Hope you have a good night. Let's have a little cozy story time. A little bedtime story. The Curse of the Black Bridge. I'm going to screenshot it first, okay? So everybody close your eyes. Don't look ahead. Wait. Sometimes I remember things, guys. I don't forget everything. The postcard from Arindia. That looks pretty dang similar right there. Looks pretty dang similar right there. Oh, Blackbridge Hotel and Spa. The Curse of the Black Bridge. Thanks, Ro. The best place on Twitch, no doubt. Is it long? Okay, we're going to screenshot. Nobody peek. Don't peek. Wait, I'm doing this with the magnifying glass in the way. Redo screenshots, redo screenshots. Don't peek. Oh, this is long. Oh boy. Oh my. What? The screenshots. How many pages is that? We got a novel in here. Okay, I see one thing. I couldn't help it. Look at that. Remember that from our thing? Maybe we'll learn some cool stuff in here. I double screenshotted the last page. I got so excited. Okay, bedtime story. The Curse of the Black Bridge by Redford Ewing. Gifted by us because we bought it. Why is there a hand reaching up? Someone who's like been buried and they're like... Let me hydrate. The legend of Blackbridge is one that's well known to the people of the Grand Realm, for versions of this tale have been passed down from generation to generation. With each new telling, the story has changed, becoming over the years more colorful, more verbose, and, as one might expect, increasingly horrifying. However, with so many renditions and unique personal touches, the task of confining and binding this tale to text seemed an ambitious and impossible challenge. Over the course of my research, I have heard dozens of variations of the legend, and while the details would often change, I was surprised how much of the story's heart remained the same. Yet the more I listened, the clearer it became that there could never be a definitive version of this tale capable of capturing all the wonder and myth of Blackbridge. In the end, I chose to write down what felt most authentic, the story my grandmother told me as a boy long ago. Who wrote this? Redford Ewing. Is this an anagram? I'm spiraling. Focus. Okay, part 1. The berry picker. That's a blessing. The blessing of the berry picker. The berry picker from Morris. Oh, I wonder if each of the monk blessings reference a person. Who's the dancer? Who's the monk? It's like a JRPG party. The dancer, the monk, the berry picker. Okay. Many years ago, before peace had become a familiar word, there lived a group of rogues so wayward that the locals deemed it appropriate to call their number the Unholy Hounds. They were feral outlaws composed of society's worst in a time when society was at its worst. And for each crime that fearful travelers credited to the group, a dozen more lay unclaimed, each worse than the last. For the gentry, however, who often value their coffers more than their companions, no crime could measure more wicked than the group's primary enterprise, high road robbery. One such member of this so-called band of rogues was a boy of 13 years, Jesper, who had not been lucky in life, having lost 2 brothers to war and parents to famine. In the years of hunger that followed, Jesper lived in a gutter behind a churchyard, relying on the nourishment of scurrying bugs and weeds harvested from the cracks of the alleyway to sustain his pitiful existence. It is not surprising that a child aiming to escape such hardships would take any easy road out. An easy and well-traveled road, paved with temptations, leading out of the city and into the gentry lands, where loose purse strings entwine with the strands of salvation and glisten equally with the hope of opportunity. It was this road that eventually led Jesper to the end of his youth, a hidden cave at the bottom of Black Bridge Canyon. It was here that he met his surrogate family and saviors, the notorious gang of godless outlaws known as the Unholy Hounds. Despite the hardened circumstances that led him to this vocation of banditry, Jesper was surprisingly tender-hearted and was often teased by the group for being too kind for such an ignoble life. For this reason, Jesper was assigned the innocent role of berry picker. It was not just innocence that set berry picking apart from the gang's more wicked undertakings, for it was the only duty performed without the safety of night's concealment. Jesper, no stranger to solitude, did not protest that he alone worked while the others slept soundly, tucked away in the cave at the bottom of Black Bridge Canyon. On one such occasion, Jesper decided to get an early start. He left the cave, berry basket in hand, and set out into the woods before the morning sun had even brushed against the tallest tree tops. It was colder in the mornings, but the headway dawn afforded meant Jesper could reach the furthermost berry patches without worry of being chastised for tarrying upon his return. It took over 3 hours on foot to reach his destination, and along the way Jesper had passed by many a familiar bush, all priorly pillaged and so bereft of berries that one would have to dedicate several moments in earnest examination before finding a single one. Jesper was patient, but even patience has its limits. He was confident that even accounting for the time lost to this long stretch of travel, his effort would be well worth the pains. Surveying the patches in this new grove surprised even Jesper. The red dots suspended among the leaves seemed as numerous as stars in the skies. Upon seeing such a bounteous sight, he clutched his berry basket tightly and nearly toppled over out of joy. Once he had regained his senses, Jesper quickly made a decision. He would not reveal the location of this newfound treasure. Instead, he would earn the respect of his confederates, who, upon seeing his yield, might attribute the success to hard work. Smiling at his plan, Jesper set off to fill his basket, and was making steady strides in this task when the sound of thundering hooves interrupted him. Hooves? Hooves or hooves? Anything going on in here? Just a man picking some berries. Okay, Jesper. Okay, Jesper, is that a signature right there? Or is that just part of the drawing? Also, bounteous. Is this a word that we've seen in the game before? My alarm bells are ringing. Bounteous. Probably overthinking. A carriage is approaching. The thought of it made Jesper freeze. Had he been so enchanted by his discovery that he had neglected to observe his surroundings? How could a roadway be so close? He ducked down and crept toward the impending sound, hiding behind one of the larger bushes nearby. It was only a moment before the sound's source revealed itself. Within 50 paces of where Jesper hid, an elegant carriage with gold trim came soaring around a corner of trees, led by 2 beautiful white horses, and conveyed by a stern-looking driver seated atop the vehicle. I guess because it's not a turtle carriage, we know he's not in Vera. Do we know where he is? He's in the Black Bridge, which maybe is in Oris because of the postcard. Oh yeah, because it says the berry picker from Oris. Right. A turtle carriage, imagine the sight though. Yeah, from Oris, okay, yeah. Within 50 paces of where Jesper hid, an elegant carriage... Oh, wait. Where were we? Flaunting the most sophisticated regalia Jesper had ever seen. It was not just any carriage, it was a royal carriage. Even without ever having witnessed such a sight before, Jesper was certain. The sight had so transfixed Jesper that he stood awestruck, unable to tear away as the carriage approached. The little concealment the bush provided was soon proven unequal to the driver's lofty perch, and upon spotting the boy, he pulled the reins with such effect that the noble steeds slid to a sudden halt with precise control. You, boy, get out from behind that bush, he shouted with a rigidity that betrayed a modest amount of fear. You startled me half to death coming round the bend of my own drive, and me seeing such an unfamiliar face in a place where there ought not be any face. Jesper quickly contemplated running. The man was much older, and his dress was suitable for courtly behavior, not dashing through the bramble and mud. I was picking berries. Jesper raised the half-filled basket up to allow the driver to see the proof of his words. The demeanor of the man suddenly changed. It was a change that Jesper was familiar with. He had many times seen the same stern expressions on the most fiendish bandits melt away when presented with a berry basket. Any suspicions that the driver might have had instantly evaporated, for even the notion of a member of the unholy hounds picking berries seemed farcical. The softened expression even made allowances for a smile. Berries, eh? Say, you couldn't have picked a better spot for them, could you? I used to pick berries here as a boy. Jesper took his cue to finally step forward out from behind the bush, proudly brandishing his basket. I know, and what luck I found them. I have only just begun picking, and look how many I have. It would have taken me fourfold the time back home to procure this number. Why are you mentioning home? He's going to question where your home is. The driver bent down for a closer look. And where is your home, boy? It must be quite far. Suspicion. Jesper replied with a scripted response. A little south of Tanner Fork, just past the burnt woods. My God, that is far. You couldn't have come all this way only this morning. It was true. Tanner Fork was in the exact opposite direction that Jesper had traveled. Should we open up our map? From the Guide to Reddington. Find out exactly where we are and what's going on. I remember Tanner Fork from this map. Here's Tanner Fork. Oh, I wonder if this is taking place around Mount Holly. That'd be kind of cool. What's this? Is that the Black Bridge? Okay, I'm getting distracted. So he says that he's south of Tanner Fork. But Tanner Fork was the opposite direction that he had traveled. So he's not from down here. I don't know. Well, let's keep an eye out on locations. No spoiling. I'm trying to think ahead before I should be. Let's just enjoy the story. While that response would seem perfectly reasonable in a location closer to Black Bridge Canyon, he could see why it might seem less believable here. I don't think Black Bridge Canyon is in that map. Sir, I have traveled much farther for much less profit. I dare say there is no distance yet made by man that would not be worth undertaking for a prize such as these. Surely you have tasted them for yourself. Jesper felt happier with this response as it seemed to amplify the man's smile. In my youth often, but perhaps I took it for granted because I never had to travel very far. And even then my father would always drive us here in our carriage, so I'm ashamed I never had to walk such a stretch to earn an equal reward. It was Jesper's time to smile. Then let my efforts reward us both today. He raised the basket even higher. A taste in memory of your youth, sir. I feel like Jesper's doing pretty good here. The driver chuckled and removed one glove, bending over the seat to reach down to the basket. And at the moment his fingers touched the first berry, the dagger in turn met his throat, cutting through a superficial layer of skin and drawing blood. Jesper caught the man's startled eyes. And for that taste, I will have your purse, sir, in memory of my youth. Damn, Jesper. The driver's arm had gone stiff, his chin raised and trembling, more frightened than he had ever been before. Whether unable or incapable of speaking, he did not respond to the boy. Perhaps he did not think his jaw could afford to be engaged at this particular time. Jesper let the basket drop, freeing his other hand to probe the man's pockets. Oh. Okay, I misread a little bit. He's got the dagger on his throat, but it's cutting a superficial layer of skin, which is still damn Jesper, but I thought he was like, never trust a rogue. I thought he just gutted him right there. Okay, so he's got the dagger at his throat, and he's like, "Give me your purse." So now he's going through his pockets. "Do not mistake me, sir. I will not kill you if you give me no cause. Though I will admit, the thought of taking your carriage and leaving you the indignity of walking appeals to me." Unable to find a purse in the man's coat, Jesper pivoted to search the seat under him. "Why have you no purse upon your person?" The driver slowly raised his hand cautiously, pointing toward the carriage door behind him. Jesper lowered the knife's edge a small degree to allow the man to speak, which he did in turn softly. "There's a lockbox in the carriage." Just enough to let him know it's sharp. You misread it too. This is good story. "Well, come down then and grant me the courtesy of sparing your life and binding your hands, a concession I assure you of my tender heart, for it would be much easier to slit your throat." The man started to comply, slowly lowering himself from the driver's seat of the carriage. Once down, Jesper guided him away from the carriage to a nearby tree, where he instructed him to get on his knees and put his hands behind his back. What if there's something more nefarious in the carriage? Why didn't Jesper tell him to open it? Excusing his inexperience, the man indulged Jesper while he figured out how to adequately bind him. The smile and kindness Jesper had seen on the man's face, now nothing more than a distant memory. In their place, cold, dark eyes displaying no emotion. "I wonder, should I grant you the same clemency you are showing me?" Jesper stopped, surprised by the question, but ignored it, secured the final bindings, and then hastily returned to the carriage. With one hand on the door's handle, he turned back to the man. "If there is no lockbox, there will be no clemency." Inside the carriage was surprisingly dusty and unswept, a stark contrast to the elegant and polished golden facade of the exterior. It had apparently been many years since a passenger had enjoyed passage in this vehicle. This all but confirmed what Jesper had suspected. The driver of the carriage was not a liveried servant in the employ of some greater master. Any curiosity that this observation might have further produced was quickly abandoned upon seeing what rested under the carriage's back seat, a large wooden lockbox. Despite its hefty appearance, the box was surprisingly easy to handle. Within a few minutes, Jesper had dislodged it from its hold and carried it out into the sunlight. Inspecting the box carefully, two observations were made. Totemic symbols found carved on all four sides of the box, wait a second, hinted that the box was very old and likely not created by Arindian hands. It reminded him of artifacts from the old world and was presumably crafted in one of the ancient realms. Is this the box from the shrine and the note that we saw in the outer room? Secondly, the box was secured by a rusted yet robust padlock and would not open easily without a key. Jesper looked over to see the driver quietly observing from his indentured position. "Do you perhaps have a key you can provide me to open this box?" Without emotion, the driver replied, "There is no key to that box." Jesper stood up. "Easy enough then." "Dang, I wish we could just learn the secret of how to open it right here." I mean, this is definitely the box from our to-do list. Here. So there's no key for it, huh? He headed over to a nearby rock of sizable dimensions and lifted the stone up, carrying it back to the box. If there was ever a time when that lock had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. With one hit, the stone had completely shattered the rusted lock. He bent back down and opened the lid. Okay, so can we replicate that? Can Simon pick up a rock and smash it? We haven't seen Simon do anything like that. Inside was an effigy, a crude figure chiseled from stone. Alexa, define effigy.
Effigy is usually defined as a representation or image, especially sculptured, as on a monument. For more, ask me to give you more definitions for effigy.
Okay, so it's like a little figurine, a little sculpture. Oh yeah, we do have a power sledge. True. Without too much deliberation, Jesper bent down and picked it up, somewhat surprised how heavy it seemed, given how light the box had felt. Oh, is something supernatural going on here? Having expected to find something more akin to gold or gems, he looked questioningly to the man, hoping to find an explanation. The driver's smile had once again returned. You are cursed, boy, for deadly is the stone. You have opened that which should never have been opened, and you are cursed. Oh, are we not supposed to open this? Jesper carried the effigy over to the man and shoved it in front of his face. What is it? That's one. Feeling his disappointment rising to anger now, Jesper tightened his grip on the effigy. One what, you mumbling agentor? Alexa, define agentor.
I don't have an answer for that.
Some old Arindian slang? You mumbling agentor? And in God's name, why have you no purse upon your person? The man did not seem intimidated. One pace. He paused for effect. 12 more and you will be dead. Whoa. When you pick up the effigy, you take 13 steps and you die? He only had a second to flinch before the effigy struck him in the head and put an end to his cryptic ramblings. If there was ever a time when the old man had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. Oh, that's kind of funny. If there was ever a time when the lock had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. If there was ever a time when the old man had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. Jesper looked down at the sculpted stone figure, now splattered red. Was it cursed? Was he cursed? He had of course heard stories of curses and had never doubted their validity in the past. But now that he was standing face to face with the possibility of being cursed, his mind pleaded with him to be skeptical. How can he get out of this? Maybe he takes like 3 large steps to the carriage and the horses can take him home, and then he just lives the rest of his life in a wheelchair. And if he was cursed, what difference would the knowledge make? A dozen more paces would not be enough to find another living soul, to say nothing of the chances of procuring a remedy. If he did not move from where he now stood, he could live maybe another 3 or 4 days, maybe more given the abundance of nearby berries. A plan that, if we ignore its obvious faults, might provide additional opportunities for help to come along. But what good would that do? To be discovered here beside a body, stolen goods in hand, bloated from berries and raving about a curse that could very well not be real. No, it would most certainly be better to face one's fate now, take a dozen paces and see if life goes on. Dang. Oh yeah, a wheelchair may not be a thing during this time. I think Jesper's cooked. But Jesper found his legs unable to make that first step. His mind was unable to convince his limb to waste away 1/12 of his life in a single motion. Talk about step anxiety. We can never have step anxiety again. We get down to a few steps left, but then we always have tomorrow. Jesper has no tomorrow. What's a carriage but a giant wheelchair? Feeling the desperation sink in, he hopelessly looked about him for a solution. And if, by some stroke of luck, the gods had heard his plea, a miracle materialized before him, as if he found himself suddenly at the end of a fairy tale. 2 white horses in a carriage of golden trim were beside him, the answer to his immediate prayers. He laughed at his fortunate and calculated the short number of paces back to the road. 4. Okay, I think I said 3. Perhaps only 3 if he jumped. Come on now, I'm locked in. He made a quick survey to see if there was anything else he wished to grab before taking the plunge. He thought about removing the driver's fancy coat, as that appeared to be of some value. But the additional risk of undertaking such a task too great to chance. And so, after a profound breath, he took his second, third, and fourth steps, though they were quite large. Seated now behind the horses, he reached for the reins and suddenly realized that he was still gripping the effigy. If the curse was real, then it would most certainly be better left here. If, on the other hand, the story was fictitious, there might be some appraisal that could be made of the figure. It was, after all, found within a lockbox, whose typical function oft secures objects of value. Having witnessed firsthand the horrors of destitution, Jesper found his mind equally reluctant to allow his hand to let go. If it is cursed, I die. If not today, then tomorrow. And if I die, what care have I? There's something kind of like, I don't know, it's not a bad, it's almost like Buddhist. I don't know. If I die, what care have I? And with that statement said aloud, to the horses seemingly, Jesper took up the reins with confidence. Rank A blue rooms. Jesper, what are you going to do? Part 2, Below the Black Bridge. This story is good. And, okay, it's hard to not like jump ahead to conclusions, but we're going to have to go back through because this is taking place near where we are right now. And like that lockbox is this thing from that hint in the antechamber outer room. It's like, what's going on here? Who's the old man? What if the old man is like someone in our family, you know? It is kind of long. I don't know. I'm kind of cozy though. I don't mind the length. You can turn it off, Red. I always leave my phone on vibrate. So it's not a sound I've heard in a long time. If your phone's on vibrate, it like won't make those sounds or any sounds. I feel like keeping your phone on vibrate is just the way. I've had my phone on vibrate for a long time. It is kind of cozy, right? Okay, part 2, Below the Black Bridge. Does Jesper go below a black bridge and become a troll? Oh, someone else. Who's Miller? Okay, let's just read. I'm already jumping ahead. It's got to be on full silent. Like if I'm in public and someone has their phone on full volume, you know, and you just hear like this blaring ringtone, I almost want to like put my arm around them and be like, what are you doing? You know, what are we doing here? Okay. Miller awoke to some light nudging from the familiar foot. Only one person would have the cheek to awaken her in such ill-mannered fashion. Shaking the sleep from her eyes, she gazed up at him in the darkness, but did not say a word. He nudged her again, teasingly, then stepped back into the dim. After taking a moment for her eyes to adjust to the darkness of the cave, Miller remembered she was on third watch today. Oh, is this the unholy hounds back at Jesper's home? Quietly collecting her things and wits, Miller turned as she left, waving to her young friend, who was more than likely already asleep. She crept through the cavern's main passage, careful to not wake the sleeping bandits around her. Like a hero in a book, she often mused. Is she a hero in this book? Quietly, she grabbed a bow from the haphazardly formed pile of weapons, shaking the accompanying quiver in the darkness to assess how many arrows it held. Link? Zelda? She then walked toward the sun-drenched mouth of the cavern, ready to start her shift. Some of these words are hard. Above her, in one of the few trees found in the canyon, Miller could see that Ravia was already posted. Ravia? Ravia. She waved, and Ravia waved back. Calling out to each other was strictly forbidden. Anything louder than a gesture in the canyon was forbidden. When Miller reached the tree, Ravia lowered a braided rope and pointed to the ground behind her. Miller turned, following the finger, and saw a pail of water resting beside a nearby log. She turned back to Ravia, nodded, and secured the pail to the rope. The pail went up first, and in turn, Miller followed. Ravia reached across to grab the water. Miller leaned back to give her space. There was not much room for maneuvering in this tree post, a necessary concession for the concealment that the outpost demanded. Alexa, pronounce Ravia.
I pronounce that Ravia, but I'm always working on how I say things and I might not have it right.
Ravia. I went from Ravia to Ravia. Let's go Ravia. Ravia tilted the pail up to her mouth dramatically, illustrating how thirsty she had been. Miller laughed silently as water poured out, splashing onto Ravia's face. It was a bit too daring and noisy of a joke, and had the others been around, they would have certainly been scolded for the unwarranted sound. So this is Miller going up the tree. Ravia. But Miller appreciated the efforts Ravia took to verbalize the silence of the morning. They had been on third watch together for over a month, and during that speechless time, their friendship had grown into something special. Affection was unsurprisingly scarce among the unholy hounds. She had felt camaraderie before, of course, but intimacy never. From their elevated vantage, the girls could see both the concealed entrance of the cavern as well as a clear view of the bridge that spanned across the canyon. Okay, so here's the cavern, here's the bridge, the Black Bridge. Black Bridge was the link between the Gentry lands and the northern mountains, the overpass that connected Orris and Reddington. You don't say. Geography lesson. Maybe this map is not big enough. Is that the Black Bridge right here? Or is this... Maybe. Here's Reddington and Orris is that way. They're so far away, though. So the bridge on that map is like up here. I don't know. I have a sneeze coming. Go on. Okay. To the city-faring travelers of the realm, the bridge was an unavoidable crossing. In the day, the task was to ensure that travelers passed by without stopping. At night, the task was to ensure they do. So at night, they rob people on the bridge. Isn't that a little bit too close to their hideout? To be robbing people right there by their home? Kind of risky. Thank you, Red. You saved me. Like most of her band, Miller preferred the night. The biting glare of the sun might be tolerable to farmhands and bricklayers, but to a cavern-housed bandit, it was a source of constant annoyance. In the day, there was no shroud to conceal her expressions, nor to hide her thoughts. She felt exposed. Ravia touched her elbow and pointed up. Miller, striving to suppress a budding smile, subtly shook her head in response. There were many signs that the unholy hounds used in lieu of words, but the two of them had developed an extended vocabulary. Gestures quietly forged in the shared solitude of their month among the branches. She watched as Ravia shifted, placing her palms flat on the floorboards beneath them. Miller knew what she was trying to say, but shook her head a second time. It was often more fun to pretend not to understand. Ravia rolled her eyes and turned away, looking back to the canyon. Squinting through the leaves, the two girls held still, watching and listening. It was not long until Miller, too, heard the sounds of approach. Yeah, what is she trying to say? She elbow up, hands on the ground. She's saying, like, listen up, get low. To the windows, to the walls. Ravia held up two bent fingers, and a few moments later, two men emerged from the bridge's southern end. They were dressed in a familiar uniform, long gray coats with black facings, white waistcoats, and black tricorn hats. They belonged to the local patrol, the Black Guard. Oh, have we heard about the Black Guard? We heard about the Red Guard. So I guess this is like old Orindia. It's the Black Guard instead of the Red Guard. Although not an everyday occurrence, Their presence at Black Bridge wasn't an unusual sight. It typically indicated an important traveler's impending passage across the bridge, information that the girls would soon promptly. Oh, I just added a word. Information that the girls would promptly relay to their leaders as soon as the coast was clear. But this report, while exciting, was rarely acted upon. In Miller's 5 years in the Unholy Hounds, she had never once seen a carriage taken in open daylight when the Blackguard was nearby. Blackguard. Oh, so they were up on the bridge. Oh, right. Okay. The men had nearly reached the bridge's north end when Miller heard the horses, faintly at first, but growing louder with each passing moment. Ravia's eyes met Miller's, the same concern mirrored in each other's expression. Hey, Flower, welcome in. We're doing better. Much better. I had a long story time at the beginning of stream about my past week, but I'm healthy and I'm rested and I'm happy to be back. And it's good to see you, Flower. You're in the middle of story time. It's a very good story. I highly encourage going back in the VOD because this is really good. Anyway, good to see you, Flower. The men had nearly reached the bridge's north end, so it's probably not that bridge we looked at. Right? Because that bridge was east-west. I don't know. Oh, your gift you ran out? Oh no, I'm sorry, Red. Did it get good comments? The red herring emote? That's amazing to hear. We put a lot of love into the emotes, including our Alzara and our recent ones. The red herring one is great, right? I'm glad. That makes me happy. You used it everywhere. It has good applications. So many of these games have red herrings, right? Okay. So they're concerned about hearing the horses. This did not sound like the typical carriage cautiously approaching the bridge to cross. Instead of the familiar crunch of the high road's gravel, they heard the harsh clattering of hoofbeats against stone. Both girls quickly redirected their attention downwards, looking through the foliage. The sounds were not coming from the high road, but from the canyon itself. The horses were coming from below the bridge. Oh, it's Jesper. Oh, Red using that led you here, Tails? That's amazing. The power of the emote bringing us together. That's so cool. You showed the Alzara emote blaster? Did they like it? Alzara. Putting a red herring as people get random red rooms. That's a lot of red. That's awesome, Blaster. Oh, that makes me so happy. It was foretold. Alzara. Okay, but why are these guards on the bridge at the same time Jesper is getting here? Coincidence? Are they looking for Jesper? Jesper's going to get in trouble if he draws the guard to their hideout. Tricky. In an instant, Miller had knocked an arrow and drawn her bow. Go! Ravia was gone before the whisper had even left Miller's mouth. The young scout was already sliding down the bank below, racing toward the cave. There was no road that ran below the canyon. There was no reason for numerous horses to be approaching their cave. There was only one reasonable conclusion, and both girls had reached it instantly. The base had been compromised. This was a Blackguard attack. Are they going to shoot Jesper because they don't know? The moment the horses came into view, Miller let loose her first arrow. She was surprised to see a carriage. She had expected cavalry. Before she even finished processing the thought, her second arrow was in the air. Oh no. Without a trail, it would be unthinkable for a carriage to traverse such rough terrain, yet she watched as the wheels jolted over the rocky riverbed. A third arrow was now in flight, and there would be no need for a fourth. The driver slumped over just moments before the vehicle dipped into a small ditch, slamming into an embankment. The force of this sudden halt immediately shattered the front two wheels and catapulted the driver from his seat. Utterly confused now, Miller quickly glanced over her shoulder to see if any horses were also approaching from the rear. Down in the canyon, the entire horde of the unholy hounds came spilling forth from the earth as if hell itself had suddenly sprung open. The group seemed even more bewildered that Miller, half asleep and tripping over one another in a desperate attempt to engage an unseen enemy in combat. Miller could see Ravia among their number, the only one looking up at her. Her expression was chilling. There would be no need for a silent gesture to convey what they both now realized. They had made a mistake. They shot Jesper. Hey, Grouser. I'm doing much better. Thank you so much. Good to see you. What's this? Oh, is this the effigy? It looks like a... Is it a wallaby? Is that Rocco? Like, are those ears? I'm seeing like an animal looking thing. Face, ear. Joffrey Heart Slasher. That must be the effigy, right? How is the arrow in his back? Oh, the gang's chieftain, Jeffrey Heartslasher, led the others, cautiously approaching in the crashed carriage like a suspicious fox would near a baited trap. There were no words exchanged as the group crept forward in customary silence. A dozen or so paces in front of the wreckage lay the far-flung driver, an arrow protruding from his broken body, and beside him, a blood-stained effigy carved from stone. I can't unsee these as like big floppy ears. So what am I looking at? This is an arm? Dumpy legs? Maybe we should keep reading. Oh no. Someone else is going to pick it up. He should have left it behind. Oh, look at all these graves. Oh no. The effigy. Okay, wait, let's not read ahead. Slow down, Jack. Miller was inconsolable. Jesper had always been her favorite. He had always shadowed her in the night, clinging to the hems of her every move, the way a child tails behind an older sibling. Oh man, and she shot him. Tender-hearted. Not heart slasher, tender-hearted. She had always called him, though deep down she had known that wasn't quite true. His appearance of gentleness concealed a raw, resilient durability that emerged in the most perilous of situations. He had been a flower among the nettles of this cave, but he still had thorns, honed by a grim past and 100 hands of misfortune. They buried him in the darkness, in the back of one of the larger cavern rooms. He was interred with a berry basket and a silk handkerchief that he had treasured. The mysterious effigy they had found beside him served as a distinguished gravestone, a marker that stood out as somewhat special among the rows of similar swords marking neighboring plots. No one spoke, not even in whispers. There was nothing to say. Yeah, but who put the effigy there? Was the curse not real? But it ended up being like a self-fulfilling prophecy? Because he stole it, oh. Miller awoke the next day to a thunderous shaking and rattling of the earth, a far cry from the playful nudging of the previous day. She strained to adjust her eyes, but the choking sting of stirred-up dust caused her to flinch. Panic was also in the air. The sounds of scurried footsteps and clattering feet filled the space around her, but even in alarm the silence was louder. What was it that sounded so strange? Miller closed her eyes tight and used her feet to guide her along the passage. The whispers around her were getting louder, and intense voices could be heard ahead. Louder speech than she had ever heard spoken in the canyon. A growing dread grew as Miller approached the mouth of the cave, her eyes now open wide despite the dust. Shouldn't it be day? Miller felt a hand in the darkness, pulling at her. It was Ravia. The two embraced, and Miller did not need to see her to understand. Ravia placed 2 bent fingers against Miller's cheek, and with that touch against her face, Miller felt the same sinking feeling from the previous day. 2 bent fingers confirmed what Miller had suspected. The girls had forgotten to relay one critical piece of information to the others. An hour or so later, the screams began. blood-curdling cries of hopeless desperation. Captain Frederick Lee of the Blackguard looked down from the ridge of the canyon to the collapsed entrance of the cave. Ah, he grinned. Now they speak. That's the end. They forgot about the two guys up on the bridge. So they saw all the commotion and they knew where they were. Did they use some explosive and cover this cavern? The end. Doesn't that look like all the rocks are covering the entrance? Did they lock them in and that's the end of the unholy hounds? Wow. So maybe it is cursed. It's just like it works in ways different than you might expect. You're cursed. Sometimes trying to like avoid a curse brings about the curse. Aren't there some stories like with the knowledge of the prophecy, by trying to avoid it, you bring it about, you know? I don't know. Wow. They caved it in. What a story. Coincidence? Look at this. That's the seal of Arindia, first of all. The effigy is there. Okay, so whatever this thing is, the effigy might not be in there anymore if it's in that cave. So what's this little note about? Steady is the scepter, deadly is the stone. Ooh, deadly is the stone. Oh, the effigy. Heavy is the crown, ready is the throne. Weird. The story about the three brothers in Harry Potter. Ah. Only one way to find out, yeah. Well, who was the man in the carriage? And where exactly is this? You know? Where is the Black Bridge? It's in Arindia, right? I don't know if it's that thing we saw on the map of Reddington. It made it sound like it's one way to Arindia, one way to Reddington. I want it to be here. What if it's at the end of the secret tunnel, you know? Like, wouldn't that be cool? The thing is, it said north end and south end. Maybe technically that's like north and south because it's kind of north-south. But, you know, from the grotto, we could see Reddington. That's pretty far away. I don't know. What's the description of the man? Yeah, let's do some investigating. I imagine it's like our great-great-great-great-great-great-grandfather, you know? He was in a carriage, a regal carriage, and we know that our family it traces back to the Desilets on our mom's side, right? So if he's related to old Arindian royalty, maybe he's a Desilet? The man was much older, and his dress was suitable for courtly behavior, not dashing through bramble and mud. So he's an older man, nicely dressed. I mean, why does he have this box that's here in the shrine, you know? Love Island got you messed up. My sister-in-law loves that show. I haven't watched much of it, to be fair. It's kind of funny. The little bit I've seen is kind of silly. Death meets a merchant and looks surprised. Later in the evening that day, they meet several towns over, where Death explains his surprise earlier because he knew the man would die in that town so far away at the end of the day. So seeing him in the first town was a surprise. Oh, I see. He was trying to escape his fate. Oh, that's like the... Oh, maybe I'm mixing up my Harry Potter lore because it's been a while. The Deathly Hallows, there's like 3 brothers in that story. Have you been watching Coda? There's is it like an American one? Isn't there like there's a British one, there's like an Australian one. There's like so many, right? You want to look at this map, Foos? Maybe Tails, but I understand what you're saying. Like you're demonstrating the idea. Even if we don't have that perfectly correct, I know what you mean. USA, okay, Coda. Or do you want to see this, Foos? Oh, blue tents. Oh, that's why you were mentioning rank 8. I'm sorry, Foos. Right. Yeah, we got the office one already. Good thinking, though. Good thinking. Yeah, I do like that the color's still here. It's pretty. Season 7 is peak. I hope the moon pendant hits the emerald bracelet. That would be very nice. Yeah, there's some red here. Very cool. Okay, we have 1 more shot for a boiler room. No, 2 more shots. Great story time. That was cool. Thanks for being cozy with me, guys. I still feel like maybe there's other things that we could learn from that. I don't know. Yes, room 46 is outside. What's up, Homebrew? We didn't get a lot of like good information from that. We were just putting different things out there. Room 47. We really want a boiler room so that we can open up this outer door. What's that sound? What was that little... There was like a little... Oh, was that the bookshop? Yeah, coat check might have not been a bad idea. Oh, the star reroll. Thank you, Clef. It's so nice. Okay. I mean, the study would have been nice like 10 rooms ago. Maybe I do a study and we use that to re-roll for the boiler room here. Not the worst idea, I guess. And again, we don't have to do the boiler room today, but it would be cool. You like the idea, Foos? Clef? Okay. You like it? I love it. Boiler room. Yeah, it did say that the library discovers less common. I wasn't paying that close attention, but maybe none of them were common. Maybe, yeah. We want the boiler room, Homebrew, because we finally went down to the tunnel and we were opening... Oh, are we going to run out of steps, guys? I guess we'll find out. Sorry, I got distracted, Homebrew. We need to power the little red box in the boiler room to open another door down in the tunnel. Crate tunnel, yes, exactly. King and queen for chess. Oh, yeah. We could chess today. Yeah, do we want to do that? I like my king power. I know that the armory... We think we have more to do in the armory. The king is nice, especially when we can choose blue to get the rest of these 8 memos. Do it and pick king again. Well, the locker room spread came here as well, of course. I guess a decent consolation to not getting a boiler would be a freezer. Because we could do the boiler tomorrow, because those doors will remain open. I did, Gunther. We picked green because I was trying to make a power sledgehammer and get all the items for it, and we sure did. King is nice, right? Conference room pretty nice today. It was kind of an accident. Like I was talking about it and then I clicked on it. Okay. So let's go for boiler, freezer, consolation. Okay. Roll me. There was a wall downstairs in the tunnel, and we hit that wall. And behind that wall is a red door, which is why we want the boiler room to power the red box. My subconscious just took over. Yeah, at least we got the power sledge going. That was nice. Roll me. You think I should go observe? Yeah, maybe one more star. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. So that tomorrow it won't be 50. This is a good idea, Clef. I mean, knowing our luck, we're going to use all 8 of these and dip into more stars. We did it. Okay. So I think look, it is powered. I did leave it powered. I knew I left it powered. So you have to make the room to supply the power, which, like McGear was saying, that makes sense. It's different than water. The water level just stays. You got to make the room to supply the power. Create the power. Yeah, now we have step anxiety. Well, I'm just going to go straight down, straight over. It's going to be close. Sometimes when we're outside the house, you know, like when you're going from the front of the house to the orchard, you use steps to go through multiple places. Foundation might have been better, but now I don't know if I should backtrack. More than 13 at least. Hey, Bimbo. I'm doing so much better, thank you. We finally made our power sledge today. We broke a wall in the crate tunnel, and now we're going to see if we run out of steps by the time we get there. Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4. But the thing is, how many steps outside does it take? Am I using up steps when I get in the tunnel? I don't think so. Think I'll be okay. I feel good about getting to that door. But this is what I was starting to say, like, sometimes when you're outside, it costs steps to move around outside. But if that whole tunnel crate area is just one area, then maybe it won't make us be using more steps as we get back there. Or maybe, I don't know, like we were in the precipice one day and walking through the precipice cost us a step at one point. I know it's hard to say. Oh yeah, we did get the treasure trove, but we don't know how to open that chest. But we just read a note today that says that that chest requires a key. Okay, let's get it. We're sprinting now. So are you going to cost me steps down here? I think it went to a question mark. It says the grounds over here right now. I think it changes to, oh, there's a step. See, it still says the grounds, but that's a step. That's 2 steps. Oh no. Unknown. Okay, well, there's no... I don't know. We'll just see how this goes. Oh no. And we even went through the workshop. And I was talking about how we can make a burner. We can make a burning thing.
My child, there is no shame in seeking another path. Leave this mystery for another day.
It hurts because I talked about this when we were in the workshop. I was like, oh, we can make the burning thing.
There is no shame in seeking another path. Leave this mystery for another day.
Coulda, shoulda, woulda. Like if I didn't have the items necessary, it wouldn't hurt so much. Because I'd be like, we couldn't have done it anyway, and I'll just have to do it tomorrow. We could always do it tomorrow anyway, right? Because this, oh, will this be open for now, for good? I don't know.
My child, there is no shame in seeking another path. Leave this mystery for another day.
Did I make any rooms that I need to end the day in? I don't think so. Or what's up, Wibble? What's up, River? Hey, guys. There's always tomorrow. I mean, this was progress. We made the boiler room. We made the power sledge. Today was a good day. Hashtag Ice Cube. We're not going to dwell on it too bad. Feels bad, though. Okay. Do I just say goodnight, Simon, from here? Is there anything at all to do? We do have a letter in the mail room, but I don't think I'll make it back. A lot of progress. Do I want to do chess? What would I change? Do you think I should change it to the night and have armory time? I like my king. I do use the king, Coralins. I mean, I don't always use the king first thing during the day, but we get these little missions where we're like, oh, we need this, we need that, and then I use the king to try to get that room. But you're right though, like, you know, there might be some days where I don't use it. It's not like, I don't know, it's tricky. Go dig some turnips. Powered red doors stay open permanently now. Okay, very nice. Oh, did you miss that patch? I am very sorry. Foundation. Go dig some turnips in the foundation. Well, I think if I try to go do that, I may not have the steps to go play chess. King is good for blue memos. Yeah. Do we want the armory to do armory things? Or do we want the king to do blue memos? You know, there's no right answer. But that's really the main use of the king. Besides, like today, we used it to get a battery, kind of, by making green rooms. I don't know what the right answer is. That's weird, right? Coming out of there did not cost us any steps. Isn't that a little weird? Spoils? Okay, I won't read above. Do not read, Jack. Let's do the night. And we can always change back. Does that sound good? No worries, Wibble. Blue memos might get more information, I know, that's the thing. Oh, it's hard. I mean, it doesn't mean that we can't get blue memos. It just means that we don't have the king to help us, you know? The armory would help me light things, yeah. I wouldn't have to rely on magnifying glass metal detector. It's not impossible to do magnifying glass metal detector. But it has the added benefit of, like, I think there's still more things we need to do with the armory. I think. I could be wrong about that. We can always change back. But we think we know this, what this is. CIX-ADD-SIX-TOR-LOR-ETT. So what does it mean? Nice music, right? Pawn is good. The unfortunate thing about the pawn is that king is not included in the choices. But even then, pawn might be better so that I could still be flexible. Like, if you're not going to pick the king, you might as well choose the pawn, right? Because then that gives you the ability to do the armory or something else if I want. So maybe I should pawn. ETT. Oh, you drafted your way? You didn't think about the king power? Well, that's pretty resilient of you. Oh, the pawn does nothing till rank 8. You're very right. So maybe we should just knight it up. That is a good point. Okay, 9, 8, 7, 6. Study is right up in here. Office is right below the antechamber. Is the office the one with the king? Don't remember. I think so. Spare room. Oh. Wow. I hope it's not a totally useful one. I didn't even think about that. We changed the spare room from a blue room to a green room. Spare blue memo. They're not that mean, okay. Okay. Where's our knight at? Do I have all the things I need? There's a rook in the nook, and there's a knight in the observatory. And we made a chapel. And surely there's a pawn. Isn't there a den over here? Yeah. And a chapel somewhere around here. There it is. Okay. Choose your power. This is so cool. Look how big they are. There's something spooky about how big they are, you know? Little Simon is here with these big spooky chess pieces. Yeah, I think this is good. This way we don't have to worry about making it to rank 8. Okay, so we'll come back here on a future day and go back to King when we're done with armory stuff. Yeah, pawn is all over the place. You can kind of just like throw it around. You're not wrong about that. Okay, 7 steps. Maybe I missed a dig spot and we hit a turnip and I can go read that letter in the mail room. Unlikely. I feel like there should be permanent dig spots by the outer room, you know? Simon should just be able to dig all over the yard. King and queen. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's probably true. Like in most cases, especially with a nice big full house. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's really hard to get to the mail room. Probably not going to be happening. Foundation from under. And then dig for turnips. We could try. I wasted steps by coming up here. Oh, one time you went all the way and then you didn't have a bishop. Oh no. You know, we make the chapel so often. We usually have it. That feels bad. Rook to get conservatory. A few times when we had the power of the pawn, we would choose the rook for that very reason. That's a good strategy. I like that. Things you found early, some people find late and vice versa. Yeah, it's really interesting, isn't it? 2 turnips manifest. Most made room. I'd have to look at the library, but I would guess the parlor. I don't know. That's a good question, Coda. You think den? Yeah, we do make the den pretty much every day. Turnip. I do love my parlor puzzle. Yeah, that's true, Clef. We've recently not been changing the rarities as much. But it's still good. I do love a courtyard. I love my courtyard. I love my cloister, but we don't always get it. But I do love my cloister. Okay. Good night, Simon. I don't think we can make it anywhere useful. Maybe I missed a dig spot? In here? No. You can go to sleep right here, Simon. Oh yeah, the courtyard might be, yeah, you're right. Courtyard might be the answer to my most drafted room. Because we did the Blessing of the Gardener a couple times and went crazy with the courtyards. The courtyard gave us the sledge today. The courtyard's so good. Archaeological Shopping Center. Okay. We continue. Okay, this tunnel, dude, there is always something with this tunnel. Remember when it was just the basement door and I was like, oh, we'll just open that and be fine. What could be next? Okay, sleeping mask, silver key, and keys. Oh, that's kind of nice. Little step anxiety assistance. Schwittify. Next time we make the library coda, I'll go look at our stats. I should have looked at that. Okay, I would like to get re-rolls to make sure that we can make the shrine so we can do the blessing of the monk. And we need the armory. So we can go light those candles. I should have gone to bed hours ago. Oh, the silver spoon got hit by the moon pendant. I was like, how did we just get 20 steps? Oh my God, silver spoon. Step anxiety doesn't exist today. Breast compass is whatever, I guess. Anyway, Tails, you've had a late night? I'm sorry. I'm glad you were here for some coziness. Do I want a library? I don't think so. Silver spoon. Hovel day with all these steps, not a bad idea. Oh, the trophy collection. We have about 9 trophies, I think. But we haven't really been focusing too. We focused on getting 8 so that we could buy the blue tents. But I haven't really been focused on getting trophies. We're more on like solving the remaining mysteries. Dude, the silver spoon is kind of nice. Love Island getting good. A little late night Love Island. An early foyer, but it's all my gems. Feels bad. A little late night Love Island with a little blueprints on the side. It's a pretty good night right there. Conservatory, yeah, conservatory can be really good. Good boy. Oh man, it feels bad to not have a shovel. Oh, the silver moon, the silver spoon. Yeah, first I mispronounced Tails as Talis, and then I mispronounced silver moon as silver spoon. Boo. You like Love Island too, Gucci? I feel like that's one, there's so many episodes in a season, right? So if we're talking about binge watching, isn't there like 50 episodes or something, or even more? You could just like watch forever. I might be wrong about that. I want to know where the Black Bridge is. Is there any way the Black Bridge is here? And that cave is underneath us? Wouldn't that be so cool? I don't know if that's what's happening. This is a good Hubble day, but we want to do monk science. The problem with monk science is that I don't get to end the day in the break room. Okay. So this is it. All right, let's do our monk blessing and let's examine this thing. That's the thing from the Curse of the Black Bridge. This thing. Okay. So the blessing of the monk, if we did 29 gold, we might get it for longer. And I guess we could extend this table even further. So I could do 45 and get it for even longer, because we think this is 3 and this is 4. That's a lot of gold, though. 4 days is probably fine, right? Honestly, I don't know. Assuming we have this right, if I do 29 gold, we'll have it for 4 days. I just walked over a little brown bridge. Oh, 30, 36, 38 episodes, okay. Justice for Jeremiah. I don't know what that means, but I support it. Give me the monk. Okay, 4 days, okay. I think we understand how this works. Talise Silverspoon is your evil twin. Ah. Hold on a second. Wait. Hold on a second. All my screenshots from previous days are in that beautiful bulletin board, but the ones I just took are here. Check out the hand. Check out the hand. Is there a hand? Is there a hand in here? There's no hand. Okay. Weird, right? What do we want to monk next? Great question. First page. Wait, the thing. You're talking about this, right? There's hands sticking up around this thing, and there's a hand there. Oh yeah, to monk next. I mean, we don't have a great idea. Maybe the throne room. Because this little poem about a scepter and a stone and a crown and a throne that has this thing here. Let me take you to my favorite book called The Red Prince. Throne, stone, crown, no scepter. But something about the throne room, you know? Oh, it might be Jesper, yeah. Spooky. Could you guys see what I was just trying to show you? I got distracted. So there is a lock on this thing. Something tells you it should stay that way. Oh, I could just open it. Oh, I don't remember that. Oh God, do we open it? Oh shit. We have to open it. There's no way I'm not opening it. But it's cursed. Is this curse mode? Okay, is that a spoiler question if I ask if this is curse mode? I think you guys were saying something, curse mode's something different. What are these symbols? Let me get all the angles. Let me get all the angles. You stay right there. Let me get all the angles. For science. Yeah, you're right, Blaster. I was like, oh yeah, we can't open it. And I just misremembered. Another example of me misremembering. We gotta see. Maybe if we don't touch the effigy. You think it's a model? Oh, because I did a little photo shoot. Oh, that's what happened. The key does not fit the lock. That's why I had that memory. So yeah, I must have. Yeah, I forgot that I even tried it. 110 hours, okay? 110 hours. I'm forgetting so much stuff. Why is he missing a thumb? Or does he have a thumb, but they're like little pointy thumbs? Would this actually be useful to have a thumb like that? It's almost like a utensil. Like you don't really need a fork when you have a knife, you know, you just kind of... Sharp thumbs. There is no key to that lock times 2. Yeah. This is another thing. So we have a note about the treasure trove where we need the lock. We need a special key for it. And now we need a special key. Need special key that fits lockbox lock. Multiple keys outstanding. Use your feet. Well, okay, like, let's say you're eating a steak, right? You gotta have the knife, you have the fork holding the steak and the knife cuts. But with a thumb like that, you just hold the steak in place with the thumb and then you do your chopping, you know? Check out the thumbs. Check out the thumbs. Crazy thumbs. You ever see me hitchhiking? This is why I'm a god gamer. This is why I'm a god gamer. The thumbs are crazy. Okay. We gotta find the key to this thing. Or maybe figure out what these symbols mean or something. I probably said the wrong thing. Slice, little thumb slicer. Look at all that gold. Weird, right? Because when we made the antechamber here, that's above the antechamber, and then back there is where this thing is. Weird. No, my thumbs are kind of weird. Like, called brachydactyl. Little stubby boys. Little stubby boys. It's a genetic thing. It means I'm royalty or something like that. I have family from Arindia. I don't know, it goes back to some old like British genetic thing. Oh, I just disappeared. Jack. Goodbye, Jack. The thumbs were too much. Yeah. It's like the ring from the Lord of the Rings. Sometimes I just disappear. That's why you don't suck on your thumbs. Ooh, the garage? Interesting. And then we drive the car somewhere? Yes. Yeah, I got the monk blessing. We've been trying a few things in the outer room. We did the throne room. Oh, no. We did the treasure trove and the antechamber. And the antechamber is what gave us... The antechamber is what gave us this. And so maybe we'll try I think the throne room is the next thing I want to try. Just because, like, the words in this are on that page from Red Prince, and in Red Prince he's in the throne room. So there's probably definitely more to the puzzle, but we have to try something. Do I remember the names of my permanent upgrades? Could I name them without opening up my map right now, you mean? We got a little gemstone cavern. We got a little black bridge grotto. We got the apple orchard. We got blue tents. I'm running out. The Westgate Path, of course. And the satellite dish. Okay. I gotta lock back in. Okay, we want an armory, or we want an ability to make fire. Namely, the magnifying glass and the metal detector. Oh, the Black Bridge Grotto. Ah, the Curse of the Black Bridge. Oh, I forgot about Florealis. It's been so long. Yeah, the Curse of the Black Bridge. I think we talked about that back when we wanted to buy that book. So why would it be called the Black Bridge Grotto? Maybe the cave that they were in is there somewhere. I don't know, I feel like we've seen everything there is to see there. Maybe not, though. We still want, there's some archive access username that we don't know. That's like, doesn't fit the normal 4-letter, 1-letter thing. That would give us archive access to the terminal. I don't love the layout of our house today, really, if I'm being honest. No A, no O. Am I doing that thing again? Shoot. Am I doing that thing? The log in the grotto talked about how they named it that because it's in a cave. Like there's a cave in the story, and Randolph even joked that they hoped it wouldn't suffer the same fate as those in the story. Ah. Is that another thing that I read and then I forgot? It sounds like it. That's cool. So they named it after the story. Okay, cool. I read it a while back, yeah. Okay, cool. Do I have a name? No A, no O was to get an unconventional password to get archival access. Oh, that was the archival access. Oh. I see. I was thinking we need a first name, last name that doesn't fit. So I'm like, we need a 3-letter last name. You're right. That was the archives. Thank you, Foos. Oh, I feel like that's a mystery that we can take off our list. And we need those moments because our list is just growing. Look at this. Goodbye, archive access. We finally take something off the list instead of adding. Let's go. I haven't checked staff announcements recently. No. And to be fair, I have a note to be doing that in the laboratory. And I had a laboratory yesterday and I did not check. Let's make this blue. We made a note to keep up with that. Have I read those deleted logs? I don't know, Clef. Oh, well, we used archive access in security, but I didn't use it in the grotto. Hey, thanks, Tails. We're going to get some fire. Tali's Silver Spoon. Have a good night, man. Hope you have a great one. Good day. Yeah, that's right, Cliff. In the terminal, in the grotto, that's what made us want it originally. Saying that there was some archive stuff in there. Maybe that's why I didn't put that together, that when we were in security, the same thing was happening. Because when we were in security, we saw that there was those videos, but I don't think we saw deleted logs in security. So maybe we should go back to the grotto. Yeah. No, you might be right, Foos. Well, I don't know. I think I want to go to the grotto and I want to try Swan Song HSS. And maybe that's the same thing? I think you might still be right, Foos. It's just that I did it in a different place. Maybe, hopefully. Or maybe there's something else. Oh no. Unknown tunnels. We'll see. I'll try that in the Black Bridge grotto, and if that doesn't work, then I'll add it back to the list. The gems are in the black box. The statement is of no help at all. This box and the blue box are both false. We've seen this before. Okay, if this is true, the gems are in the black box. Could that be true? Can't be true. This must be false. So if it's false, that this box and the blue box are both false, then that is true and the gems are here. Yeah, there was something about archive access in the grotto. It's okay. Oh, should we read the staff announcements? Speaking of them. And we can do some science. Maybe a little mailroom science. Little mailroom? unfortunate. Antechamber, aquariums. Do we just get some stars while we're here? Bump those star numbers back up? I don't really care about aquariums. Aquariums doesn't help me with fire. I guess we do this and get a bunch of stars. Could be worse. Okay. Oh, should we do a new custom packet? Because we don't need tunnel crates anymore. Let's make a new custom packet. We like this. We like this. We like this. The 10 times you view a map thing can be useful. Upgraded floor plan. If you draw a drawing room floor plan. How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not enough. Immediately and apples. And shop room, maybe? We could do the same ones we had, but I forgot. I forgot. Some of these I just don't like. Fireplace. I don't think we had fireplace before. It's not horrible. Gift shop and armory do give you more shops. That's true. I think I had the next 3 times you unlock and open a chest. That's only 3. There's a world where we make more than 3 shops. So this is not horrible. Bedrooms are kind of whatever. I mean, shops are more useful than bedrooms to us at this point. The chest one is easy, but it's only 3 hits, you know? Hallway from a hallway, we don't really do that. I think this is okay. So now, stock your pantry with fruit. That's kind of fun. Gold allowance. We're removing crate from the tunnel. So I could do the same ones that I had and just do a new one. I want to spread dirt on the driveway. Aquariums that I had, do I like that? It is kind of nice. They do cost gems though. I'm overthinking. Gain a key for every 30 steps. That's kind of cool. We decided lockpicking skill, it doesn't really do anything. A key for every 30 steps, is that okay? Assuming I'm doing the experiment early in the day, that's like guaranteed keys, right? It's not bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow, what experiments have we been doing? Small chest to entrance hall. Gain a key for every 2 hallways. We had some people in chat homebrew that said that they have used this a lot, and they did not notice a noticeable difference in their lockpicking skill. So it's anecdotal. Have you done this and you found some success with it? I mean, we could have it there as one of the 8, and we could do some science with it. You have noticed improvements, okay. Blaster, did you say you did learn improvements or no? Yeah, that's okay. Well, I mean, I don't know, Clef. You could share, like, Clef, if you learned that it is useful, I think you could share that. That's not very, like, spoilery. Mechanical stuff like that is okay. Set dice to 2. Which one was that? Oh, set your dice to 2. Yeah, I don't know. The thing about like the ballroom where it sets your gems to 2, I don't like it. But usually we have less than 2 dice, you know, so it's not bad. You notice no improvements, but you had the experiment a lot. Yeah. It's not totally broken, bugged, and does literal nothing. Wait, so Clef, you are saying it does literally nothing? Oh, you can confirm it does something. Okay. It doesn't not do nothing. Not bugged. Okay. You feel like the lock parking works a lot more for you. Okay. So yeah, there's mixed feelings about that. Some people have been saying they didn't notice anything. Clef is saying that by data something happens, even if it's maybe just not that much. Maybe is that what we're saying? Coraline, oh, you feel like it does help. Okay. Well, we'll leave it there. I mean, once we're done with the mail, there are days when the other experiments aren't that great. So I could see us picking it and just doing it for fun, you know? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, we're done. Allowance. Is this dumb? 1 key for every 30 steps? Is that dumb? Is it better to get a key for every 2 hallways? Might be better because we almost always have, nah, not almost always, but like foyer, great hall, corridor, hallway. Oh, is it complex? Interesting. Do we like 1 key for every 2 hallways or 1 key for every 30 steps? You can't pick more than 8. That's true, Maggear. The thing is, like, I don't know if I like more than 8. And really, right now, I just want to be getting mailroom stuff. And I don't want to dilute the pool. What you learn might be relevant to why it seems such a slight effect, or seeming none at all. Interesting, okay. Well, that sounds like we should do some science with it. Get a random item is kind of cool, but keys to 0 is not cool. The thing is, if I get low on steps, the experiment stops working, but it could keep working here. Well, yeah. Like if I have 10 steps, do I get a key? Or I have to have 30 or more? We'll go with this. We can always change this, right? Okay. Let's log in and let's read about staff announcements. And let's read about maybe emails. The whole point of the satellite dish was that it was going to allow inbound emails. And we just haven't seen any of that. Maybe that's what the staff announcements are. We read their conversation about the freezer. But it didn't really help us. I mean, it's talking about things that we already understand. 1 key with 30, 2 with 60. So it is better if you get more steps. Yeah, that's true. Every time you open map, lose 10 steps. Lose 10 steps, gain 20 gold. Where did we read? I thought we read staff announcements somewhere. Staff services, that would make sense. Okay, here we go. So the question is, what's the most recent one that we read? And I should have been saving these. I think I saved them here. Doesn't look like it though. Where are those staff announcements at? Maybe I didn't save them. Bad detective. gotta lock in. Okay. Oh, maybe this is one that we haven't seen. This seems more recent, right? Yeah, we're gonna have to do a little screenshot blurb. Screenshot splurge. How far back? Okay, I remember this. Babbage is talking to us. The estate's been cut off. Email is disabled. We can only look at stuff on the network currently. I don't know if I screenshotted that, so I'm doing it again. Does anyone have updates, says Kimberly. No word on his progress. When are we expected to return, says Bridget. Thanks for checking in. Short answer is no. Even if Simon's found 46, he wants additional time. Okay, so we did read this. So this is our new one. Land sakes alive, I'll be blowed. I have absolutely no idea how he's done it, but it appears Simon has somehow reestablished satellite connection from the estate. Assuming this isn't a glitch. Either way, now that we have a connection again, I'll be able to check network activity logs and find out what happened. I can confirm that this morning, as I was driving up to the estate to reset the house, I did see that the satellite was up, so it appears the young master does, in fact, have complete mastery of the house. Babbage comes here every day and resets it? Is that what's happening? Oh, there's new. Oh, I see. I think it might have not said new because I was there and I scrolled back. Maybe. Yay, I'm going to guess that means he's likely already reached room 46 then. I knew he would pull it off. I just knew it. Congratulations, Simon, says Kimberly. Look at us. Kimberly, I can't confirm with any certainty that he's reached room 46 yet, but from the activity I can see on the network, I'd be very surprised if he hasn't. So congratulations are in order for me as well, Simon. I too knew you would pull it off. If we want to try to communicate with Simon, is it better to post here or to send him emails? These don't really seem screenshot worthy, but we're doing it. I think the announcement board here is slightly more convenient as it's a way for the entire staff to contribute without us doubling down on information or bombarding Simon with dozens of holiday well wishes. Okay. So the inbound emails, the reason I'm not finding or seeing those is because they're going to talk to us through this. Everything is becoming clear. Saddleman. Simon, now that you have a satellite connection, you should be able to connect to Synca to download some new experimental data packets for the lab, okay? We've been working on a lot of interesting and innovative experiments here, and it would be great if you could try them out for us and provide us with some valuable data. We're on it. Simon, I was having lunch the other day with Hartley Ruwata, who was your uncle's valet and has been on the estate longer than anyone else. He told me that if you call it a day in some bedrooms, there are beneficial effects. I assume his own room might be among that number. Really? Well, that's new. I don't think the servants' quarters says to call it a day in them. Bedrooms. Starting with servants' quarters. Call it a day here for benefits. What does he say? For beneficial effects. Per staff announcement. Okay. To-do list. I mean, the problem is we're doing monk science right now, and we want to call it a day and things for the outer room. And we love the break room because when we call it a day there, we get a key card. But for science, we could do some of this. Oh, this is not new info. I didn't glean that info from the first place. Oh. Yeah, you can remind me if that's something we've read before. I forget things in this game. Yes, I've heard her ladyship talk about this as well when she was still with us. So I can confirm that there's some validity in it, and it's not just another case of Hartley rambling on, or maybe it can be both. Merry Christmas, Sarman. Or as her ladyship used to call your mother, Merry Christmas. Oh. A nickname? We wanted to let you know that we left some presents for you in the boudoir today, right? And Meg Gear told us about that. Hopefully next year we'll be able to celebrate this day together, your friends in faithful service. We need to be looking at these announcements more. Simon, remind me when I come back to work to create you a Blackbridge admin key, as you are obviously very technically proficient, perhaps even more so than most of my staff here. Funnily enough, following our format, the naming of your admin key would theoretically be Joan S., which might be the first one where the admin key is the same as the last name. Okay, we already know about that. Lars' diary lays out most of the effects. Oh, now I'm putting it together. You're very right, Clef. Yeah, I remember reading that. And I remember being very confused. Because I was like, okay, she says that she slept in her ladyship's chamber and she had an observable effect. But I was like, that's not our observable effect. This is our observable effect. But now I understand. That's the effect when you call it a day there. So do we want to call it a day here and lose 10 steps but add a star? Not really. Nothing special in the Geist bedroom. I went to the family tomb to revisit his grave and was surprised to find a flower already laid. Okay. If you end a day in the bunk room, there's a flower in the family tomb. Now, does that mean like the Florealis Borealis, or does that mean something else special? I awake the following morning, yeah. Now I understand. I was being stupid silly. Is that the Florealis Borealis? Like, it's not worth it for just that. But is it something else? People waking up on day 3 where half their steps missing with no explanation and they get mad. Oh yeah, that's true. If your day accidentally ends there, you're like, what's happening? So half the steps the following day. So if you accidentally ended in the servants' quarters, I could see you'd be like, what is happening? Discovered a stray die. So that's not really worth it. Losing half your steps for 1 ivory dice. More energy and more steps. So ending a day in the master bedroom could be good. This is the first one where it's like, okay. But we have too many other call it a day things that we want to do. But let's get rid of this first of all. And I guess we could say for the master bedroom, call it a day here for more steps tomorrow. I think that's what we take from that. Yeah, it seems like most of them are not worth. Did it take you a while to figure out why? That makes sense. I mean, unless you have this information, there's no way to know, right? You were confused as well, Clef. Yeah, those effects, I don't know. I want them to be better. I think we may have only made the master bedroom once. And we were mad that there was not a king inside of it. A king chess piece. Let's see. One time. And we should make it again to look around. There's always information, right? Today is looking a little short. We need to make more doorways here. We want an armory is what we want. Security? Because I don't have a key card? Maybe we should make another master bedroom. Looks like we're playing Tetris and only using lines. Master bedroom on a Huffle day. Oh wow, look at that. This is not good Tetris strategy. The Rigi blocks. Oh yeah, we have a silver key. Okay. Armory is what we want right now. Or a metal detector. Oh, rabbit's foot will help with a metal detector. And then we can go downstairs. Or we could do another treasure trove. Let's do this and see what's going on here with the treasure trove. So there's a key to the treasure trove, but where is it? I don't really have an idea of where that would be. It's got the seals of Arindia on it when it's in the outer room. Okay, blue chest with a moon. Blue boxes marked by waves contain false statements. Okay. Okay. Blue boxes marked by, do we call that flames? Contain false statements. This is a blue note in a blue box and a blue little window and a blue Corvette, and everything was blue for him. Okay, moon symbol. So, are there any other blue boxes with flames? We have not seen any blue boxes with flames, or maybe we did, and this was early, before I was saying what the symbol is. So I don't remember what the symbol was on this. It could have been flames. Same with this. The thing is, we think that this only applies to the green memos, right? Because blue memos are never false. So a green memo in a blue box with flames, basically. Which... could have been this. Green boxes and white memos are always lies. That could be false. If this box had flames. False if this box had flames. Eiffel 65, there it is. Blue box and a moon, okay. So either that is telling us that this thing about white boxes is not true, or maybe this will be useful for some future green note. Do we have other green notes in white boxes that would be important for? That was a weird one where it's like they're always lies. So like sometimes it's a lie, but sometimes not, I guess. I think we just need to keep it in mind for future white boxes. This game is crazy. There's so much. Okay, armory or metal detector. This is our mission. We're gonna go south. I kind of miss those days when our only goal was the antechamber. Life was so simple back then. Not a worry in the world. Ooh. Oh, I thought I had a sledgehammer. Jack, don't use your keys on that. Okay, we got the key back. I'm so used to having a shovel and a sledge. We gotta slow down. Observatory? Never punished. Oh, we're up to 50. Okay. Oh yeah, we already made an observatory today. I should have just made a gift shop. Never punished. You can hear the dogs barking from here. That's kind of cool. Okay, where's our metal detector? Where's our armory? Ooh, a little foyer. Little foyer to help our key anxiety. Do we ever want to try to line up these fingers? Wouldn't that be wild? The throne room for science, and we have a lot of gems. Yeah, we can call it a day here, because we want to find out what the hell is going on with this place. Wonder if the lever, when we call it a day here, will the lever be there? Will anything be here? I mean, I feel like nothing will happen. But something's going on, guys, and I don't know what it is. Keys are becoming a problem. So we should all wait for a key. Experiment. Oh, we made an upgraded floor plan, right. Okay, where's the armory, though? Boiler? Should I do this just in case? Oh, wait, we already said that the red room... the red door stays open. We gotta lock in. And I gotta redo this because that door is closed. Yeah, oh, that's right, because the red door that leads to that other little area underneath us, that red door is always open. I should have remembered. Oh, what a bad draw. Roll me. I guess we just office. And then we hit up the conference room and make a freezer. Spread some gold. Sure. Maybe we make the servants' quarters and the maids' chambers and we run payroll and we try to understand what the heck that's about. Although it probably just, there's our freezer. Maybe it just puts gold in those rooms. So, like, I'm not sure what I'm expecting. Florealis. I was wanting it to, like, leave a payroll slip. And then there'd be some information about Ruata in the servants' quarters and about a maid in the maid's chambers, you know? Make some green rooms for some luck to find a metal detector. We love a courtyard. Sledgehammer, okay. A kennel unlocks the keycard door. Very nice. Okay, we're coming back. The thing is, if I use the magnifying glass and the metal detector to make the burning thing, you just know that we're going to get down there and we're going to need to have kept a magnifying glass. But I will have used it to make an item. Ooh. I love a greenhouse. But this will make a metal detector even more likely. We did it. Okay. So we can make fire right now. Or we can try to get an armory. And keep our magnifying glass in case we need a magnifying glass down there, you know? Just squint. We do that sometimes. Dude, Florealis is so good. Zoom in, enhance. We have done that with some screenshots before. Do I want to do this to try to run payroll and see what the hell that's all about? Conference room is going to be nice. Oh no, they're just right here. Ooh, okay, for science. That means I should probably try to make the maid's chamber too if we're going to do this today. Because payroll also goes to there. I mean, I don't have to, but we could be thorough, you know? Maid's chamber is bad though, right? It makes items less likely. We don't need a kitchen. I guess we'll kind of play around. Well, here's the thing. Do I want to leave rooms open? Because when I get down to that tunnel, there's going to be something else that we're going to need. You know there's gonna be. I would just really like an armory. Maybe we get an armory in the corner right here. No. Oh, conservatory though. Who needs food? Okay, lockpick kit. Okay, all of my anxieties are gone. More gems would be good, but I think we're doing okay. A lot of trunks today, right? Sometimes going into a green room is like 5 minutes of stuff before you even do what you want to do. Okay, Alzada. I think we could make this even less common. Which is sad. You know, it's not a bad room. It's 8 gold and it goes straight through. It's not a bad room. But it's not a useful room. I don't know. I think we should start erring on the side of like, don't change the rarity unless there's a good reason. Now this seems like we should just make this commonplace. Because that's a lot of items. That does feel like a good reason. Maybe standard, because it's 3 gems. Maybe just commonplace, because we like that. I mean, 8 items is nutty. I think this is fine as standard. We never really make this room. Now that we've seen Alzara. I don't know. I think I'm going to start not changing stuff too much unless there's a good reason. Oh yeah, there is a gym in the boudoir, isn't there? Yeah. Is it good enough to be made common? We just have so many common things. You know? 2 dice is good though. Dice are hard. In terms of like all the resources, the dice are the least common. And there is a gym there. Okay. I'm gonna stop making rooms so that when we go down there and there is inevitably another obstacle to cross, when we find out what that obstacle is, we can come back up here and I'm lost. We can come back up here and use those rooms to get whatever we need to get through that obstacle. I'm so paranoid. The game has taught me, like, there's always something. You know? There's always something. What's in our trunk? Okay. Let's make fire. Let's see what the hell is going on down there. Little magnifying glass, little metal detector. If there's more crates, we're ending stream. And I'm never playing this game again. There's no way. Don't put that out in the universe. 40 more crates. Don't manifest things like that, guys. Use your manifesting for good things. Okay. This could be it. You know? We removed so many crates. Okay, let's count how many obstacles we've had here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The 6th time is a charm. We're also due for a break. A perfect build the suspense moment. Maybe instead of daily dose, we just have a little ambient. This is kind of creepy music here. Let's have a 3-minute break right here. I am a little scared. Not gonna lie. But yeah, that's true. The crates, that's like obstacles 1 through 40. That's true. Okay, if you see ads, you won't miss anything. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom. Oh, this is spooky. Don't open all the things. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. A few seconds left on our ads, so we'll wait for our other friends to come back. Yeah, I should have counted the light and the crates as obstacles. You guys are right. Oh, interesting. You have to light the lights before it'll allow you to pass the crates, even if you've removed them. Very interesting. We're just here hanging out in the unknown. Welcome back to the unknown, where we know nothing. Big moment. Good music. It's so good to be back. I'm glad I'm feeling better. It's so good to see everybody. Thanks for hanging with me tonight, guys. I hope you're having a cozy night or day, wherever you are. Wait a second. Okay, that scared me because the icon was not showing up. That's a weird sound for lighting a candle. Like a bug zapper. Oh, it's because we have a bug zapper. Because we have a little contraption, right? The gizmo. Okay, that kind of threw me off. Zeal. Okay. Oh, wait, we can do this. We can do this. We just got to go to the grotto. You thought you had me. Okay, I got scared and then I got happy. Good thing that we have progressed past this part. Just a mini troll. Okay, so what's next, game? What you got next? What's next? The hits keep coming. But we can deal with this one. Oh, and we wanted to see if Swan Song worked as an archive password in the grotto. Maybe. Or else I need to add that note back to my spreadsheet. Might as well check it out. Oh, I forgot how cool this place was. Grotto music. If I do that, the door closes though, and that makes me sad. Okay, give me all the chips. Give me all the chips. Huh, you've been waiting for this moment. Oh no. Is that a song? For a moment like this? Some people wait a lifetime for a moment like this. What song is that? Swan Song HSS. Oh, it won't even fit. Okay, so we have to add that. Some people wait a lifetime for a moment like this. That's a song. Okay, so Blackbridge Grotto. Need maybe 3-letter last name or admin for archive login. Some last name that doesn't fit 1 or 2 or 3-letter last name. Something that doesn't fit the 4-letter format. I could be wrong about this, but there's some weird name that doesn't fit the format. Remove the A or remove the O. Wait, maybe that would be it. Swansong. Are we back to Swansong? No. Swansong HSS. Okay, I give up. Some people search forever for that one special kiss. Yeah, that's the song. I feel like that's like a middle school dance situation. But I can't place the song. Did we lose the grotto music? We do. I like the music. Okay. A lot of trials and tribulations have gone into this right here. A lot of experiments for the crates. A little bit of work on some of these doors. Like we didn't do it all in the same day. The power sledge was many days of frustration. We got our boiler room. We finally got our fire. Back to the unknown. Oh, look, it still says the grounds, though. Weird. Are we bugged? We better not be bugged. Kelly Clarkson to win American Idol first season. Ah. One Song Blue. That's not a door that we've seen before. Is that Mount Holly? Okay. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, wait. What? Can I touch it? Aww. Halo Energy Sword. It does look like that, doesn't it? Oh, I got so excited because you guys were like, oh, I've been waiting for this moment. I was like, oh, we got a good moment coming up. New door, who dis? We've never seen anything like this. The reverse spoiler, that's so good. The reverse spoiler, that was genius. Oh, man. Guys, I don't even know. Like, I'm trying to think. It looks like Mount Holly up here. It looks like a spork down here. A Mount Holly spork. Yeah, I mean, I'm just trying to think, like, we can't touch it. We cannot interact. There's nothing. Looks like elevator doors. What is this madness? Let's think. Is it related to the castle cipher? The castle cipher? A very confused moment. I still feel confused. For a lot of things in this game, we recognize something, and I can be like, oh, let's go look at our picture of this thing. But with this, like, I mean, it's Mount Holly. We've seen a lot of depictions of Mount Holly. I mean, is it Mount Holly? Kind of, like that's the shape at the top, you know? This sort of looks like down by the precipice, there's archways, those other pathways, like it kind of looks like that. Is this talking about like the pathways beneath Mount Holly? This is as far as you've gotten, Homebrew. Holly leaf, yeah. But blue. I mean, there have been many times throughout the game where I've been like, oh, that's Mount Holly. Like, we've seen this shape of Mount Holly in pictures, in books, in the house. I don't remember every instance of that, of course. And I don't know if any of those would even help. I think it is Blue Holly. Yeah, we did read somewhere about something special. We thought it was white. We did read that, Coraline, somewhere. This could be a crazy rabbit hole. Yeah, the Reddington book, that's the exact thing I wanted to look at. So if I'm thinking that and you say that, maybe it is here. This was my first thought as well. Okay, Mount Holly. We read something because we were like, What did we read? Oh man, I can't remember. 110 hours. We read something about the holly that's here. I mean, this may just be a red herring or a random thing. Featherfall Keep. The tea room. Mount Holly Trail. Mount Holly. Closing of the schoolhouse. Oh, I didn't screenshot everything and I'm missing the intro. Oh, that's a problem. This is a problemo. This was early on in the game and it was before I was going crazy with my screenshots. Oh, here we go. Bingo. I just had it out of order. Yeah. Ilex e Messervae, a species of holly unique to Reddington Mountains. And did we look that up? Ilex X. Blue Holly. I'm having deja vu. I think we did this. So what does that mean? Blue Princess. Oh, cool. They really thought of everything, didn't they? Or blueprints, depending on the plant. The Botanical Gardens. Okay, so we're looking at Blue Holly. Isn't that so big brain? That's so cool. The type of holly is Blue Prince Holly. Berries, the berry picker. There's berries and holly. The Curse of the Black Bridge. This game is so freaking good. How do they think of all this stuff? Are holly berries poisonous? Okay, where else could we look for depictions of Mount Holly? Blueprints meant something in Arajan. That would be cool. Good golly, Blue Holly. This seems like it's all related to the castle cipher, right? Are these two candles related? Are we at the, or is this the castle cipher now? We just walked through these two candles. So is the castle puzzle about this door? I don't know. The game was originally called Bequest. It was renamed because a game with that name released in the meantime. Wow. I feel like they did a great job renaming. It just makes so much more sense. Can I take these out? No. Okay, well, we're going to be leaving these here. Because like blueprints, but also blueprints. It's just such a smart name. Well, that kind of hurts. I mean, this is what I was saying, like there's always something else. But so far, everything we've come across, we've had an idea of how to get through it. I don't even know. Something I missed somewhere along the way. You think I missed something in the room down there? Or you think I missed something somewhere? Something I saw but didn't think was important. You mean like during our playthrough? Okay, yeah. Yeah, for sure. I think you're right. The thing is, like, how do I delete the A, delete the O? A track is called Bequest. Bequest still appears in the first letter in the entrance hall. Oh, that's cool. I'm up Puzzle Creek without a paddle. Should we revisit Alzada? There's Holly. I mean, question number 1 is like, have I screenshotted something that would be helpful? Who knows? Yeah, let's revisit the state of our to-do list. Alzada. Oh yeah, blue tense memos. Yeah, we probably have. We want to do more mailroom letters. We wanted to do shrine science, which we can do by ending the day in the throne room. And maybe something cool happens. We need some kind of key for the shrine lockbox. We need some kind of key for the treasure trove. There's this poem here that I don't understand. There's this poem here that I don't understand. There's the freezer note that we haven't figured out how to open. Ah, we thought maybe my burning glass thing could maybe melt this. Maybe let's make a freezer today and try to do that. It's an idea at least. Or shrine. So that's something. Well, we can remove this because we found the other red box. This whole thing with the coat of arms, but we don't know what to use that for. Let's go ahead and just make the rarest room, just like that. I mean, there's something going on with this stuff. And, I don't know. We're going to make the throne room with the hopes of something being related to this. So we definitely have, like, things to do. The problem is, like, I don't know what to do. Yeah, what do we need today? I mean, the outer room today is the shrine for the monk science. But I think let's try to make a freezer for this. And let's maybe try to make a mailroom to read our next letter that we put in there. So freezer and mailroom. And then we're going to end the day in the treasure trove. The throne room. The chest is there, yes. The chest is there. We just need some kind of key for it. Okay. Freezer, mailroom. And that's kind of all we're really working with. Do we want to make any other gadgets? It's difficult when there's stuff that feels like dead ends, you know? But they're clearly not dead ends. We just don't have we don't have the information we need. Oh yeah. Wait, Coraline, you mean the chest in the shrine area? They hit it with a rock in the story to open it. Oh yeah, McGear, I know, of course. We have, yeah. There's surely things there. I think in the story of the Curse of the Black Bridge, he opened the chest by hitting it with a rock. Maybe we take a sledge to it out there? want some music room music to soothe us a little bit from all this overwhelming sadness. Not sadness, but the dead end, you know? We need some relief from the dead end. Here's a little music room music. Sadness wasn't the right word. Oh, there's our armory. We can't call it a day here because we want to do throne room. Showroom is good, but we want to do armory science. Shouldn't have said sad. It's more like, not disappointment. Maybe we can use this to open up the chest. Can knock locks off chests and trunks. I like that. Not disappointment, even that's not the right word. I don't need this because we have this. I think I made the mistake of building up hope. Yeah, let's do this. We never do this. And then this game has taught us like there's always something else. There's always a new obstacle. But we've had so many wonderful moments. I think I solarium, but it's a dead end. But we need this to get a freezer. So I do this. Yeah, something to keep in mind while we explore. That's the right attitude. All is not lost. Low-key, I should have been making rooms off of the cloister to try to get luck. Let's go connect to the cloister and get some more luck. But that's the right thing. I don't know. Oh yeah, where are we at? Oh, look at that. We have all of rank 8 left. I like it. Let's get some blue memos. So I think we've gotten the memos in those rooms, maybe. We wanted to do a green room off the cloister for luck. The drafting studio, I did not mark that as done. So we could get a blue memo here. I think we did do the mechanarium. Yes. I feel like we did something here, but I don't remember. I guess we could verify by actually looking at all the screenshots. Because the bottom right shows the room. I think I'm just misremembering. Okay, no drafting studio has been done yet. Okay, perfect. Do we care about that with our floor plan? We can always come over here. Okay, there's a blue memo in here. I forgot how tricky these can be. There's that blue memo. Ah. The full directory comprises 46 numbered rooms, plus 8 categories of 8 rooms. 46 plus 6 in a diamond. Oh, 64. 46 flipped is 64. 8 times 8. 46 rooms plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 categories of 8 rooms. Okay. I mean, we got the trophy for making every room, I think. But I never noticed the pattern there. All of these have 8 inside of them. And then there's 46 rooms. Kind of cool. Kind of cool. We're going to call it a day in the throne room, so this isn't that wonderful. We could get rich for our freezer, assuming we make the freezer. I think we've seen all the things in here. We got to manifest the freezer now. I mean, we have the ink well. We could use star power. But I guess we shouldn't get too carried away. Like, we don't have to. We're going to remember to go check the shrine out. Okay, we'd already got the mechanarium here. Oh, we could also night shield closed exhibit. Because I do want to end it today in the closed exhibit as well. The question is, what's more rare, the throne room or the closed exhibit? The throne room cost 5 gems, so let's do that first. I don't have any reason why I think this will be different, but I don't know, it's just a feeling. Roll me. Let's get a blue memo. Oh, is this the day we do the ballroom on the 8th rank? It might be good to just do this and get it out of the way. We're going to lose all our gems and like the rest of our day won't be that exciting, but if there's ever a time to do it, I guess it's now when we're kind of done for the day. So the drafting studio is done. You want to roll, Foos? It would only be for Blue Memo Science. The ballroom. And still re-enter and get 2 gems. Oh yeah, that's a good point. It's not like we're gone forever. We just go back and get more. I mean, the freezer does not cost gems, right? So this could be okay. Does the freezer cost gems? No. We really needed to make a solarium, I guess. But we've run out of time to do that. Okay, there goes our gems. I love this room. It's just unfortunate the effect is so bad. An eclipse ball. The in eclipse is the north eclipse. Didn't we read stuff about the north eclipse? Only visible from the equator, or it is visible from here. Kinda sad. Time goes by too fast. In eclipse. Oh, it's a hint for the Araja, yeah, maybe. The floor reflection is different. The majority of gems found in the house are artificially produced. Okay. Sure. That's fine. There's a line of sight thing. Oh yeah, what did you say about that, Clef? Whoa. This is kind of trippy. You know where you're pointing so you can read through the seat. Oh, I see, right. Weird. Simon is like telepathic powers, telekinesis, something like that. I'm tripped out by this floor. I need to focus on what we're doing. Nice music. We never hear this music because I never make this room. Yeah, good job, Babbage. Nicely scrubbed. Okay, how about a little freezer? Silver key, prism key. I never used my silver key. I guess we just break room so we can keep going. Time for math. Oh boy. 20 and 3 is 23, minus 13 is 10, times 2 is 20, divided by 4 is 5. Oh boy. 3 plus 2 plus 1 is 6, squared is 36, minus 20 is 16, times 2 is 32, divided by 2 is 16. Okay, 20 minus 17 is 3, squared is 9, times 2 is 18. Okay, the math, oh, there's a key card. A little bit late, but that's nice. Okay. I don't think we've found the freezer blue memo, so that would be huge to make a freezer right there. You never know. A little boudoir for some rerolls to help us make the freezer there. I like it. Time for the freezer. I mean, should I even dip into our star count to make this freezer happen? We've got the thing that makes fire. Should I have bought the other thing in the armory, the light stuff? This should work the same way, right? I hope. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. First, we need a freezer. 57 stars. 57 rerolls. Imagine. Roll me. Oh, wow. You know, the game knows that we just had a rough time. You know, we got our hopes up and then our hopes were dashed. And the game was like, okay, guys, let me give you one. Let me give you one. Yeah, we still have dice. Okay. Big moment. First of all, where's the blue memo? Let's do that first. The game didn't care about your rough times. I mean, we've had a lot of days like that too. It's why we got to cherish these moments where things work out, because they're few and far between. Oh, look at this! It works on this. If it works on this, it's going to work in here. Is there a blue memo in here? I don't want to do that yet. Oh, I can do all this. Oh, it's going to work, guys. We're going to get to read the letter. It's going to work. Can I melt the pawn? Poor pawn. He's all frozen. No blue door, but a freezer. I mean, you never know. Maybe the letter helps us with that, you know? We'll figure out something eventually, hopefully, possibly, maybe, hopefully. Where's the blue memo? Do we gotta thaw this bad boy out more to find the blue memo? We're on rank 8, yeah. Frozen gems in a room that keeps you from getting... Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. We're not even getting them. Still feels satisfying to pick them up. It seems like they would have put the blue memo back here. You know, like the utility closet. Had it in the second area. It also seems like they would make the blue memo frozen. And then you gotta unfreeze it. Also, everything in here is very blue. Like, it's hard to see. Yeah. Could be in plain sight. I don't know. We've probably already looked at where it is. This was the first one you found. Wow. Okay, well, let's do this. Let's do this. Okay, it's just a key. Alright, this has been a long time coming. What is this? Thaw only in the event of my death. Oh, what stamp is that? And I don't have a magnifying glass because we made the Bernie thing. Have I seen that stamp? The North Pole. Is that Kararika? Oh yeah, Kararika is in the snow. I guess we figured all this out without needing the stamp. Some of these we needed the stamp for. And others we did not. Yes, snowy, okay. Kararika. Okay, that makes sense. We're in the freezer where it's cold and snowy. Okay. A little essay from her. Huh? Okay. Simon, I had wished for you to read this letter upon first arriving at Mount Holly, but I couldn't risk the contents of these pages falling into an unsympathetic hands. My personal freezer should prove quite the safe box, as all the staff have for many years respected my wishes that it remain shut and untampered. My favorite snacks were also stored here. Smart man, keep your snacks in a place where grubby hands ain't getting at them. But in addition to these delicious treats, it has also, for the last 20 years, stored many a cryptic message and ciphered note. This nondescript cooler is, in fact, a dubious frozen postbox of chilled secrets. Have you heard of the Children of the Black Water? Yes. I have no idea how forthcoming your father has been about the details surrounding your mother's final chapter, or the role he thinks I played in the end. I have always denied involvement. To him, to the detectives, to the Crown, and now to you as well. This is big. But can I honestly say I had nothing to do with her disappearance? And yes, I speak of disappearance, not death. For I too cling to the hope that our fears are unfounded and have occasionally from time to time caught fragments of information that bolstered this belief. Herbie, don't be getting our hopes up like that. He said something in his will and testament to us like, I hope you can be happy with what's left of her. Maybe he had to say that cryptically so other people wouldn't understand that he's like, hey, mom's fine. Hope that in due time and in the natural order of things you will come to be content with what little of herself she left us. And that's what led us to these manuscripts. So maybe the castle puzzle, which is referenced in this manuscript, would lead us to her. Maybe something about throne, crown, stone will lead us to her. Something about the manuscripts, maybe. Where are my snacks at? Okay. Fragments of information that have cost me plenty, for our country is never short of opportunists and blackmailers. Yeah, we've read about that. Still, as I am now dead, I don't want this knowledge to be buried with me, even if that means passing the burden of these fragments on to you, even if that information may weigh even heavier on your head than the crown involved. Oh. Because we're wearing a crown, because we're a prince, because of our lineage? No, Flower. Flower, he says, I cling to hope that our fears are unfounded and occasionally from time to time caught fragments of information that bolster this belief. Disappearance, not death. Heavy is the crown. Unfortunately, this information is a little too precious to entrust entirely to this freezer, as I'm not too confident that the sanctity of my snacks will extend beyond my life. Yeah, there's no snacks in here. Somebody got them. I've always found it best to use multiple baskets when it comes to incriminating eggs. A lesson that I recently learned again when a member of my staff betrayed my confidence, the former groundskeeper. I have placed 8 red envelopes in 8 more secure locations throughout the estate and left a hidden message for you among the art that hangs in almost every room in this house. Okay. The 8 dates unlock 8 safes thing. 8 gate, whatever, you know what I mean. This message is the key to unlocking these secrets, but you must be open in your interpretation, as the message itself harbors multiple double meanings and hidden entendres. One final word of guidance: the safe combinations you are seeking will not be found in writing on the estate, so I hope you haven't been wasting too much time jotting down random invoice numbers and dates. We definitely did do that. Only by deciphering the many meanings of the 44-character message can you hope to unlock its many mysteries. To each their own letters, Herbert S. Sinclair. What are the chances someone gets this letter before solving everything? Yeah. You've seen a player reading this without having found a single safe yet. Wow. If we count Saul lemurs, 8 cracks, grades crack 8 streamers. Bingo. The 44-word note I solved. What a disappointment. Has info been purged from my mind? Did I forget something? I remember all of this. So what the hell is this? Oh, this is it. This is the, if we count small gates, comma. Remember how we didn't know where the comma was? He's giving us the comma. 8 dates crack 8 safes. Oh, I only partially remembered. Okay, yeah. Someone got out of the garage and they didn't open the west path. Oh no. Okay, so this note was all about that. Now, he does say 8 red envelopes, but Alzara said one has been submerged, never to be found, which, okay, but Herbie clearly put 8 red envelopes in 8 secure locations, so that 8th one is somewhere. Alzara. Okay. So this would have been good like 90 hours ago, you know? But it's still cool. It's still nice to read from Herbie. And he clings to hope of her disappearance. Is there a date on this? Did he write this before his will and testament? We don't have a date. Okay, well, at least we solved the mystery of what the heck that letter is. You know, that's something. Question is, where's the blue memo? I don't like this blue memo stuff. I mean, I like it, I respect it. It's part of puzzles. I don't like it. The orchard did have a date lock on it. Oh, that's true. You gave up on him, Coraline. I feel like I can't give up because I'm like thorough to a fault, you know? But part of me is just like, I don't know, I'm hoping that one of these memos, I'm hoping that one of them is going to give us a light bulb that we need, and that may be false hope, but have they given us ideas on stuff to try? Kind of. I'll show you in a second. Yeah, so far they've been hints to stuff we know. That's very true. We'll see if there's other secrets. The ice in Master Sinclair's personal freezer can only be thawed by applying a direct heat source. Okay, so okay, this would have been amazing if I didn't just figure that out because we've been wondering about this forever. But yeah. Bold is the clue. No blue door for you. Okay, well, here's one cool thing we can do. We can take this off of our to-do list. Bam. That's kind of nice. Now, in terms of blue memos being useful, we had this thing that Flower was talking about last stream, about the coat of arms. Something here is useful, we think, in terms of finding the core. But we don't know what the core... We don't know what to do with that. Like, is there something... We know that this is true. We already knew this. Is that used in... Is that piece of information used in something else? I guess there hasn't been a blue memo that's made us be like, aha. We have a new idea. I mean, this was kind of cool. Actually, yeah, this was big. I mean, we would have seen the red door down in the tunnel anyway, but this led us to that. And we were ready for that moment. Like, what is this? What is this about? There's questions, you know? In eclipse. We talked about that in the ballroom. McGear, you would not say that there's secrets to be found? Months are longer than days. That's a weird one, right? Eight gems in the crown. Maybe that relates to the 8 safes. The bullseye operation. The king can castle, that's weird. Ah. I just got a weird idea. Do we have chess pieces today? We have the office but no study. What if we filled out our chessboard, but we put the rook where the king goes and the king where the rook goes? The office has the king. The queen is in the study. Did we never find the second queen? Oh, in the ladyship's chamber, right. That's talking about gate length. Oh, the months and the days thing, Corlin? You wouldn't say that most are hints to stuff you already know, I see. I see. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Ladyship's bedroom as the queen, yeah. I don't know why I never thought to do this. I don't know if that will do anything, but like we're running out of things to do. Chess puzzle. Complete puzzle, but swap king and rook positions. That's not really how chess works. Like, you have to do that when neither the king or the rook has been moved at the beginning of the game, you know? And we're going to be moving them in weird places on the board, but I don't know. There's a letter missing, right? We've only found 7 out of 8. He is 3 years older than his brother. So yeah, I mean, it's a mixture of stuff we knew and then... Oh, I'm sorry, I'm over here looking at this without you guys being able to see, I'm sorry. It's a mixture of things that we knew and then some interesting things and like maybe some hints. We need to find more, for sure. If you look at the gates, the ones that there are 4 of months, they're slightly longer than the other. So the months are longer than days. Okay. I won't try to think too much more into that one. Okay, let's go to the shrine and use our tools. I hope I don't regret not buying that. Oh, I can't use my watering can now. How are we getting out of this house today? Music room to security. I think the castle move had something to do with something, but no idea how it applies. I agree. I mean, there's the whole thing, like, in the manuscript. There's a rook on this page. And then here it's a king. So the king and the rook have swapped, and maybe that's a hint, because that maneuver is called castling. So this is all about the castle puzzle. Maybe it's as simple as that. Maybe, I don't know. It's something to try. The next day that we have a full chessboard worth of rooms. Put the king and the rook in different rooms. Are we crafting? I mean, swap the king and the rook from where they should be. Science. I love it when it's nighttime. Gucci. 5 gifted subs. Homebrew, Kelsey. Big So Crate. River. Red. Red, you got your emotes for another month. Red was talking about wanting those emotes tonight, and Gucci just hit you with a blast of kindness. Gucci, thank you so much. Incredible. Gucci, you've gifted 22 subs in the channel. Amazing. Thank you, Gucci. What a good night. Thank you so much tonight, guys. Okay, that is some good energy right there. I think we can take that energy and this guy right here. Where is it? This guy is about to take that good energy. Look, chests and trunks can knock the locks off. There's a trunk. Yo. You have a bad feeling about this. Oh no. We got a Morningstar and a sledge. I mean, here's the thing. In the Curse of the Black Bridge, he opened this, he touched the effigy, and he was dead. We don't want Simon to die. I don't want to reset the whole game, you know? It's probably just going to curse us, right? Will it curse us just like that cursed us? I don't really want to lose my monk blessing. Yeah, I mean, there's no world in which I don't try this, because we have to know. Time to meet Herbie. So we will be doing it. I'm just, why is there water here? Why is this guy coming out of water? Was that pool of water here before? Yeah, Herbie's the guy who gifted this estate to us in his will. Okay. It is the effigy. What is that? Is it a fish man? Is that a fish face? What are you? He's got a knife. Are those wings? What the hell? Oh yeah, that would have been amazing if that was the red letter, right? Eat it. Oh, yeah, it said the red letter was submerged. That could have been cool because it's kind of submerged. Thank you, Gucci, you legend. Okay, well, now the question is, do I pick this thing up? And I think we have to. How can we not? But it's cursed. What do you think we should do? He's no help. So the guy told Jesper that after he touched it, he was going to take 13 steps and he would die. And that's not what happened, but he did die. And then all of his friends who touched it died as well. So I don't want to doom Simon. Can we can we pick it up with something else? Does he have any tongs? What if you pick it up with tongs, you know? We don't have any tongs. Where's the tongs? In the kitchen? Okay, we got to do it. Ready? Okay. Don't do this to me, game. That ominous feeling persists. Better think twice. I mean, this is bad. Like, my history of games is telling me, yeah, maybe point of no return. That's exactly what I was going to say, River. Like, normally when there's something like this, it's like, you're about to progress to the final area. Make sure you do everything you want to do before you go forward. And this isn't saying that exactly, but it's something like that. Until you restart the game, I will have nothing more to say. On the metagaming, it's there for a reason. On the other, maybe wait. Yeah. I mean, if we kill Simon and our game resets, that's really bad. How bad is it? I mean, we have a lot of knowledge, but we have so many permanent additions. We can't do that. We can't do that to little Simon. This is both the right and the wrong path. Oh no. You thought before you blew up the trading post, well, if I kill Simon. Yeah, I was scared at that moment too. Or Giants. Yeah, maybe Simon needs to write a will. Who's the estate going to be left to? Okay, we'll leave it to Clef. I mean, I like what Coraline is saying, like, wait until I know what it is and why it is. I'm just so curious. Curiosity killed the Jack. Type 1 if you think I should pick it up. Type 2 if I should leave it. And I know a lot of you have the knowledge of what it is, and that's fine. 1, pick it up. 2, leave it. Curiosity killed the Simon. Give me a 1 if you want me to pick it up. Give me a 2 if I should leave it. And like, I know that you know, and that's okay. I think having knowledge, like, I trust you guys that have knowledge. I trust that you won't tell me something that you think is going to ruin the experience. 1 or 2, okay. It is one of those. I guess the worst case is that this thing is cursed and we take 13 steps and Simon dies and the game starts over. That would be pretty bad. Given that we have 100 hours in here. 1 would be funny, but 2, okay. We've got 3 1s and Blaster is saying 2. One would be funny. You're torn, Corlin. Well, you know, we're going to be making the shrine to do monk stuff. Lose all progress now or in 50 more hours. I mean, is that really going to happen? We're going to lose all the progress? Would they really do that? And do I need to do that? You doubt it would kill the game? Unless, like, you have to do it in order to progress for some reason. Fortune favors the bold. New Game Plus. Okay, well, everybody says one except for Blaster. Corlin said she's torn. Okay, Corlin says pick it up. One's definitely the majority, yeah. So I feel like, Blaster, I feel like you're looking out for my heart. And you're protecting me. Because the way you say, like, one would be funny, but two, like, don't push it. Don't hate those of us that know. Oh no. Okay, so see now. Berlin initially said two. Well, now I think it's bad. Why do we... Okay, wait. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. Will it help us understand this? Oh, I mean, maybe this is telling us deadly as the stone. Maybe this is telling us don't touch the stone. Should I not do it, homebrew? Heavy is the crown. Heavy is the crown. Even if that information weigh even heavier in your head than the crown involved. Maximum thinking. Am I cooking? What information, this knowledge, the passing the burden of these fragments, the information about our mother, the fragments of information is heavy information on our head. So everything we've learned about our mom and the children of the Black Water and what they were up to, heavy is the crown of that information. Get up or mess up your bed. That's a pretty bad lose-lose right there. Yeah, now I'm going to sprint to pick that up. I can't be doing that. I don't know, guys. I mean, we voted for it, so we're going to do it. I'm whinging. Stone is deadly. The heavy is the crown of information. The throne is ready. Steady is the scepter. Where's the scepter? Those letters, Gucci, were from the freezer. It was from Herbie telling us about the paintings all around the house being a clue to finding the red envelopes in the safes, to unlocking the safes. Knowledge is power. Okay, it's time. Are we ready to be cursed? Not that long, I hope. A few minutes. Oh, we are due for a 3-minute break. What's the Yoma? Herbie is Herbert, yes. And no, you're not a dummy. Wait, I'm sick. You can't make me laugh like that. I'm going to cough. Wait. See you guys in 3 minutes. Okay, we really were due for a 3-minute break. Although that was a little bit of a troll. I'm sorry, but also that was very funny. Okay. We've got 20 more seconds till our friends that are watching ads will be back. So we have 20 more seconds of agony. I don't even know what to expect. I just went to the bathroom and I'm thinking, like, what's going to happen? I'm trusting you guys that we don't die and the game doesn't get reset. 20 more seconds of Love Island. Picking it up uninstalls a random other game on your Steam and unbuys it. Well, that's actually terrifying. Okay, wait, I have to wait for Love Island to be over. Is your Love Island episode over now? Okay, are we good? Or maybe that's a joke I just don't understand about Love Island. Okay, it's over? All right. Prepare to be cursed. Isn't this cool? We just read The Curse of the Black Bridge too, so we understand what it is. 13 steps and we die. You foolishly picked up the deadly stone cursed effigy. Curse mode is now unlocked. Ah. Okay, so we bought the thing in the gift shop that talked about curse mode, and that's what put this here. So now we've unlocked curse mode. You can now select curse mode when starting a new game file. Also, we're cursed. Yeah, do they really have to call us foolish? Like, I get it, but you didn't have to do that. Your curse is that you have unlimited steps. Ooh, I'll take it. Yeah. Flower, I think the fact that we just read the Black Bridge story, where this thing brought death to so many people. I'm like, what if you die? Oh, look at that. Ah, 13 steps. Step anxiety unlocked. Oh no. Is that our curse? Whoa, okay, well, we've seen this before. This is manageable. Unless it's like 100 days worth. But this isn't the end of the world. Like, it's not fun, but it's okay. So my monk blessing went away, so we have to deal with that for 2 days. Curse mode is kind of new game plus. Oh yeah, McGear said he's been playing curse mode. Good thing to pick up when you have less than 13, yeah. Oh, that's a good point. Like, set your steps to 13. The rest of my life, I'm cursed. Curse mode is you being in this state all day, every day. Wow. That's kind of punishing if it's all day, every day. Wow. Curse mode, I understand. So can I make it to the break room in 13 steps? No. Could I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But it's going to cost a couple steps to get to the entryway. We make for the break room. So we don't get to do our shrine science on the throne room, but that's okay. Okay, we had to know. I thought that was going to be so much worse. It's not great, but it's okay. We make it or break it. Yeah, 2 days, you're right. Did I make the mail room? I don't think I mail room. Yeah, yesterday. You're right. You're right. Yeah, oh, yeah, you're right. Yesterday we were thinking about using our steps to get to the mailroom. I think we're going to be like one step short, which is crazy. Oh, yeah, let's take a look at this thing. Oh, why do you go away when I try to screenshot you? Hey. That screenshot work? When I hit the screenshot button, it goes away. The screenshot's not working. I got to do a little manual screenshot. Hey, even when I do my my manual screenshot, it goes away. The effigy will not be captured. Screenshot cursed. It knows. It's like you can't take a picture of him. Well, I don't. He's a fish. You know what is he? Fishman? Dagger? What is this? You know? Is that a gill? He's a fish. Is it a turtle? It's not a turtle. Is it a cursed sea turtle? From Vera? Weird. Yeah, we're going to be one step short. That's so evil. Do I have any ways to get any steps? Do I have a key card tomorrow? Ninja Turtle, that's what it is. It is like a horn, right? Maybe that's not a fin. It's some kind of horn. Like he's a devil. Little devil. I don't think I have any way to get steps in the rooms on the way. Oh, maybe I can walk. Oh, maybe I'll be able to get into the break room. Is it a straight shot? Ah, it's not a straight shot. Okay. No, that's true, McGear. Well, I don't know. I thought maybe not like New Game Plus, but like in order to go forward, you have to go back for some reason. Because McGear, you said something like lose all your progress now or in 50 days. And then I was overthinking that. If it was a straight shot, I could have had it. And we would have passed out in the room. But I miscalculated that it's not a straight shot. But maybe I missed a piece of fruit on the way. You know, I'm just walking it out just to see. Maybe I missed a dig spot with a turnip. All for a key card tomorrow. Oh yeah, foundation would have been the way. Watering for a gem I cannot have. I definitely dug in the foundation. Okay, good night in the armory. Yeah, foundation would have been the way. Okay, good night, Simon. Oh, he's sleeping in the armory on that stone floor? Poor Simon. Down the elevator shaft. Oh, this is new. The Royal Shopping Center of Prayers. Wow. Because the throne room? Oh. That's a proper castle. Okay. Another day. I'm feeling okay. I didn't know when I started tonight how I would feel throughout the night, but I have energy. We're here. We're here and we're not stopping yet. Yeah, I think Babbage must drag him to his tent. Drafting the throne room instantly makes your end of day house sound and look great. I guess that's what made it like royal. That was cool. The royal house. Okay, we are super rich. So, like you say, Flower, we could just have 2 quick days here. To get rid of the curse, but also maybe we do something with all this money. Green rooms cost gems, hallways lose a key. We're rich, but we're cursed. Okay, well, let's review what to do. So there's still something about this. There's no way this is all about, oh, if you pick this thing up, then you're cursed. There's something else here. Ready is the throne. That's the thing. I don't think we found a scepter anywhere. Oh, aquariums. Oh, that's a good point. Oh, flower, you were thinking the 13 steps. I see what you mean. Blue rooms are good rooms. No aquariums today. I didn't even think about that. You guys are smart. I guess we can remove this from our to-do list because we did that. There's a key to this. There's a key to this. What are we doing now? I mean, maybe we just do science for mailroom letters. And I want to do more monk science, but we're cursed. I don't know if I can get a monk blessing while I'm cursed. How are we going to find these keys? Oh, wait, the shrine key we don't need anymore because we broke it. We need to find the treasure trove key. Oh, maybe let's try to do the chess puzzle thing where I swap the king and the rook. Let's do that today. And which may be nothing, but it's science. Yeah, the king would have been good today for blue rooms. Yeah, good call, Corlin. The chess. We're on the same page. Red is all the penalties, yeah. Oh, wow, yeah, the aquarium's really bad. Letters for Randolph to tell me stuff I know. Yeah, that's how it's been so far. And I guess I'm hoping that, like, it'll reach a point where it's past how far we've progressed. So this would be a net 0. These rooms would be fine. We kind of need a kennel if keys are going to be a problem today. Yeah, he was trying, and we were late to start that, that's for sure. A lot of that stuff would have been useful. Conservatory will cost a gym. That's fine. Unused memos, yeah. Showroom? Yeah, maybe we get a little showroom going. Ooh, okay, we already made this commonplace. The Geist is common. The kitchen is common. I think we just leave this. I like those rooms and they're all common. If you have no keys when you draft hall, it doesn't go negative. Oh, that's so good. That makes sense because you have 0 keys, so you can't go down, and then you just pick up the key. I see. You played a lot of curse mode. I see. Call it a day and remove curse. That's true. I don't think it's like run breaking. It's not like the end of the world, you know? It's inconvenient. But we might be able to still do our chessboard today. I missed my silver spoon. I don't want any of these rooms here in this spot. What are the chances the Mechanarium will be pointing to the... Oh, it's only one door. That would be very bad. All these rooms are bad. Let's get some gems, I guess. Good practice for New Game Plus. For curse mode. Yeah, I like it. We'll see how we do with these restrictions. One of the other statements is false. One of the other boxes contains gems. If you replace the word one in the other 2 statements with both, they will both be false. We've seen this before. Okay, so let's say this is true. And we're going to replace the word one with both. And they will both be false. So that works for this. Oh, it doesn't. Wait, both of the other statements is false. But it's false that both of the other statements are false because this is true. Okay. Both of the other boxes contain gems, and that's false. So where's the gems? Does it just have to be here? It's false that they... My head hurts. Both of the other boxes contains gems. That would be false. But if this is true that one of the other boxes contains gems, we don't have enough information to even know where it would be. So we're just going to open this. Okay. I don't totally understand. I also don't totally care. I mean, I do care because I love this game. But my brain is not really braining with all that. We want chess pieces, right? So really we need to study in an office, really. So there's not a great way to make the study happen unless we get a solarium. Only one box contains gems. Oh, because it's false that both of the other ones do. Maybe so. I don't hate that idea. I like what you're cooking. Now there's a battery, of course. Now there's a battery. Okay. Yeah, that's the curse. My gray matter has been cursed. I like a conference room. Conference room is good. I like the conference. Okay, some rerolls, some gold. We don't really need the gold. Let's take some rerolls. Did I make an outer room? I didn't make an outer room. I don't think we can get a blessing when we're cursed, but I don't know. So I'm not going to make a shrine. Really, the past 10 days have been shrine, monk blessing, and then other rooms. 10 might be an exaggeration. I am trying to say we haven't made a different outer room in a long time. So on a day when we're cursed, what would be helpful? This would not help us to make the king power. This could be good with the kennel. We don't have a shovel yet. I wonder how this would interact with the curse. The root with the doggies, that does seem good. Is there any world in which the shelter protects from this red part of the curse? Shelter doesn't block the curse, okay. So root is the way. So now we just need to get a shovel. Little commissary. So the study is going to be the linchpin of this whole thing. And it's unusual. So solarium is probably the play. You wouldn't have guessed it did. Yeah. Maybe that was a little bit hopeful on my part. It's the curse and not the room. Yeah, that makes sense. It's not negating the effect of the room. Very good, I like it. Okay, now this would be a net 0. So we might as well take this because this will just straight up lose our key. Office would be good. And study. What's our star count? 58? Okay, we got some dice. Okay, office. Oh, we made the attic common. That's so good. Get our shovel. Place the icon in the bottom left for losing stuff to cursed instead. Okay, this is good. Keys and gems to counteract the curse. Ooh, I don't have a sledge. There's no shovel. Ah, secret garden. Fun. Remember how many times we tried to find the secret garden key? And then here it is. Treasure. We need a showroom, that too. Okay, way up north. Yeah, it's been a minute since we've been to the garden. I don't think I use a key on that chest. Did I get all the items in here? I think so. I just picked up the sledge. Oh, Jack. We gotta lock in. You're like, Jack, you just picked up the sledge. Well, like, yeah, I probably shouldn't open this trunk right now. Oh man, I gotta lock in. This blue princess hit me with so many punches today. Oh, attic music though. We're back. Do I boiler here? Sure. Okay. Is there any reason to power this? I don't think so. My gray matter is so cursed. Okay, Mechanarium would be a 3-door. Not horrible. I really don't want to archive. Maybe roll me. Cloister would have been good. How about a commissary for a shovel? And then we're chilling. Do I boiler here? There's our shovel. Sometimes you just gotta manifest. Salt shaker. Give me all the things. Love it. Okay, showroom time. This is good. The kennel with the root cellar, this is nice. Oh, I did lose a gold for the shop. Oh no. Okay, dining room. Garage could be good, but then I'm down to 1 doorway. Let's do a little dining room. It's been a minute. I always forget where the gold is in here. Oh, it's the lunchbox. That's what I always forget. My brain is actually cursed. Sleepy mask is nice, right? Oh, it counteracts the bedroom thing. That's really smart, Corlin. Plus 38% steps instead of -1 step. I like it. Okay, laboratory. Is there a reason for a lab? I mean, there's staff announcements. This would lose a key. We could do some science. And it's blue. Yeah, that's the main reason, I guess. Okay, what are we doing today? Mailroom letters? No mailroom letters. Let's pump up our stars. And we're doing a lot of digging. Should we do science with the lockpicking skill, maybe? Because we're doing a lot of digging today. Let's check out the staff announcements. Nothing new. Ah. Farewell 93, hello 94. Ah, it's New Year's Day. Oh, yesterday was New Year's Eve. I didn't even realize. Who did Simon kiss? Did Simon kiss Babbage at midnight? Happy New Year, guys. The future is looking up and we're all looking forward to getting back to work. Happy New Year, Simon. Well, we're not bringing you back to work anytime soon, so I hope you're comfortable, guys. But also, Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Okay. Poor Simon spending these holidays alone. He's got mysteries to solve. Babbage did mouth to mouth because Simon was out. So Babbage doing CPR was Simon's New Year's kiss. Okay. Okay, that checks out. Oh, music room. I'm using up all of my keys. I mean gems. My brain is dead. But we have music room music. Prism key, okay. Prism key is not great on a cursed day. And now Babbage is cursed too. Yeah, Simon's in a this is Simon's happy place. Office, okay. So we need a study. We have a bishop in the attic. We have a rook in the nook. I don't think we have a knight yet, but we will. Maybe we do have a knight and I just don't know it. This is good. We just need a study and we can do science. Yeah, I didn't even think about the pawns. Oh yeah, the shop would be nice. Oh, I didn't look. Was there a good shop right there? I'm too excited about trying this king thing, swapping the king and the rook. Night in security. Oh yeah, there is a night in security. Oh, for the prism key. Oh, that's a good point, Foos. To try to get the showroom. I like it. Oh, I also forgot to do the payroll because I never made the maid's chambers. But that's okay, we had other things to do. Okay. Study. Maybe it's time to go back down south. Get some more keys. Does that make sense? I don't know. I feel like I always make the wrong decision about stuff like this. Oh look, that's like the microchips. The night you finished the game before you ever noticed. Oh, insecurity. Oh, there's a bunch of dig spots down here. Of course. Root cellar and kennel is kind of nice. Very nice. We're even more rich. They could have put all the gold in one place, you know? Keeping Simon active. Alright. Study. Do we have a knight yet? Like if a study came up right here, I guess we could still make a knight from elsewhere. Study. I can't secret passage into a blue room. The mechanarium at this point might be okay here. This would be a 4-door room. Oh yeah, we were saying, is it a black white or a night white? We were at that stage where we didn't know if the colors were important. I remember. That goes along with us making notes about the birds in every single room. We didn't know what was good. Welcome back, Red. Gucci hit you with a kindness, with a little gift sub, on the exact day you were talking about wanting it. So enjoy the amazing emotes, including the blueprints emotes. Welcome back, Red. We're cursed. We touched the effigy. Yeah, the red room, very bad. I think roll me. Not the best cloister. But otherwise it's a dead end. I could cloister into secret guard and feels like a wasted cloister. Oh, that was 3 gems too. Yikes. And oh, even more gems because it's a green room. That's very bad. Okay, don't dig yet in case this is locked. Okay, no secret guard in here. I cannot do this. So maybe you have some gems for me? No. Okay, I think our day is going to end pretty soon. Because the gems are gone. We need a way to get a bunch of gems quickly. Because the study costs 2 gems as well. I think. My skill in picking locks has improved. Okay. Allegedly. Yeah, we need that emerald bracelet. Oh yeah, showroom. Secret passage into showroom. Wine cellar. I mean, this is good, but then we're down to 1 door. Do I do the boudoir and try to make a showroom elsewhere? Oh, I can go north from the mech, so we can wine cellar here. We need the gems. I never make the wine cellar. I think it's actually our most avoided room, according to the library. MCCXIII. The coat of arms. We need to make this on the 8th rank one day. I have made it so rarely. Curious to know if I missed anything, but it seems kind of a message in a bottle. No, that's the label. It seems kind of barren. Except for this. Okay, yeah, showroom is the new mission for the Emerald Bracelet. So secret passage into showroom, or just the showroom. This is good, but I want to go north. Gift shop prism key. Now we're cooking. Please be locked. Huge. Great call, Foos. Bingo. Oh, that's 2 of our gems. Well, we got to do it. Emerald bracelet, are you here today? Ah, it is. Amazing. Manifested. Give me everything. Should I buy the master key as well? I can afford it. It would be the rest of my gold. Does that work with a key card? I don't think I can think of any other reason to save gold. This is why we freezered. Okay. Oh yeah, kitchen as well. But the silver spoon helps us with our steps too. Okay, well the curse mode anxiety, we've got a sleep mask for this. We've got a master key for this. We've got the emerald bracelet for this. And we already used all our amazing gold. So we've kind of negated the curse with a pretty nice showroom. Can't lose master key with hallway. Huge. Master key. First ever master key. Okay, well the problem here is that this is our last room because I don't have a key card to get into the foundation. I don't think this works like a key card. I don't know. Is this like a key card? You put that in the key card slot? We do have 3 dice. That's a good point. We can do some rolling. Showroom is better than curse. Okay. Roll me. The vestibule. Yeah, this is fine because we have a master key. So as long as we don't see keycard doors, we're okay. Vestibulus. Vestibulicious. Okay, so we could do this to see if this master key works on the keycard doors, but that's kind of dangerous. What do we think? It says it opens all normal doors. I think it's not going to work on the keycard doors. Yeah, that's boudoir. What does it say? Opens all doors that can be opened with standard keys. Okay, so that's not the keycard doors. Okay. Like mechanically, like physically, it didn't make sense anyway. A holly leaf is here. Is that a hint to the holly door down there? Is there something here about the holly door? This is from our dad to Herbert. He thinks that Herbert betrayed our mom, but we know that that's not true. The Holly Jolly Christmas. Ah, yes. Okay. Study. Do we have a knight yet? I don't think we have a knight yet. We kind of need to make security or observatory. So study here would actually be the end of our day. A little scary. Observatory. Okay, I think we do this now. And we get the inkwell. And then we can use the inkwell. And we have our knight. So now we just need to make a study and we're happy. So probably no Southern Cross. Oh, brass compass? How would the brass compass affect the dead end of the study? I feel like we don't want the brass compass. Because I want to study. Roll me. Courtyard. We do have a bishop in the attic, I think. Oh, keycard doors, but we have a kennel. That's so huge. Okay, keys. Okay, silver spoon, turnip. All right. Study. Solarium for the study. I don't love losing 5 rooms, but this might help us find a study. There's another dig spot. Okay, thank you, McGear. You think we solarium to try to get the study? I see how it could be good. Or pantry and the lady. Yeah, but remember how hard it was to get the lady ships? We do have a lot of rerolls for the study, this is true. What's up, Ike? Oh, did I set the lady ship to common? Oh, I did, you're right. Oh, we might get it. Good call. Great call, McGear. Good to see you, Ike. We've had a day. And right now we're trying to do a little chessboard science. Do I roll now or do I roll at the next room? Maybe we take a little veranda. The kennel came through. With the master key though, we don't really care. Okay. Lady ships. Okay, this is it. Roll me. Roll me. Not that bedroom. We did it. You did it. We did it and you did it. That's our queen. Such a cool room too. Oh. We can go back to the observatory. A double inkwell. What is this about? The stars, the planets. Purpland. Okay, we read through all this craziness. That's what led us to do monk science on the outer room. Very cool. Oh, those are planets. Yeah, not bad for a cursed day. The showroom really helped us. Okay, so we're gonna go to the chess room and we're gonna try swapping the king and the rook for some reason. Maybe we should make the armory to see if anything cool is there. I can't really think of anything else we really are dying to do. Let's just make some rooms. And, yeah. Just start with 215 gold and you'll be fine. Do I save rooms? No, we're being reckless. Okay, I wanted a secret passage, but we already got what we wanted. Maybe I do this. Oh, I'm on the 8th rank. Let's find a blue memo. We already got the blue memo here, right? I think we did. Oh, wait, I did not get the blue memo here. That was fortuitous. Or I did and I didn't mark it down. I feel like we did. Yeah, you think I did too? I think I did and I just didn't mark it. The question is, do I remember where it was? And the answer is no. But I have a memory of finding one here. Swapping doesn't work. Take king power or rook power. Then do chess again for the other piece, maybe? You mean like swapping the king and the rook? I think once you pick one of the chess pieces, the things like close. I don't know though. Homebrew, you know where it is? Do some chess. A different kind of swap, I see. I like it. I don't know mechanically if it'll let us do that, but I like it nonetheless. Where was this blue memo? I forget everything. And you remember what it says. Well, we probably have it. I think. So we could just look at what it says. Yeah, okay. Months are slightly longer than days. Okay, so we did do it here, but I didn't mark it. We got to be marking things, Jack. Come on now. So where is it? It's over by this candlestick. Well, there's all kinds of candlesticks in here. I can't find it even with that. Uh-huh, okay. Months are longer than days, okay. Okay, yeah, thank you, Coraline. The one I'm going to try and the other, picking one then the other. I see what you're saying. I don't know if the game lets you do that. Like once you pick one, I don't know if you can pick another. But I do understand what you're saying. We did the observatory. Oh, over multiple days, I see. Yeah, okay. Okay, that's a thing, that's a thing. I see you, I see you. You can only do it once a day, okay. Let's get another blue room that we haven't gotten yet. I don't know if it's worth spending stars for 8th rank blue rooms. YOLO. The pool. Oh, we got the note in the pool. Roll me. Security. We got the note in security. I think I just armory and we see what's going on. So like so far the chess powers that we've picked have been, huh? You may use the axe in the room directory to permanently remove the gem cost from one room, excuse me? Oh my god, good thing I have 36 gold. I got unlucky to never draw this. I've never seen this. Is that just bad luck? It's always been the same items in here. So there's like some small chance that there's an axe here and I just never see it. This is the thing people kept almost accidentally spoiling. Oh, I see. Okay. I remember people talking about the armory. And this is why. Now I understand. Permanently remove. What's up, Charlu? You and me both. I'll pay 32 gold to permanently remove the gem cost. Wow. We have to do the armory every day, guys. Until we get like 50 axes and we just remove all the gem costs. I wonder what the spawn chance is though. Okay, so the question is, what are we removing? The first thought is my lovely cloister. You know? My lovely cloister. Because I love the cloister. And a 3-gem room would be cool. However, some rooms cost more. Like this costs 5 gems. Do I really care that this costs 5 gems? Like, I don't make this that much. I do want to make it and put it in the outer room to see what happens there with the blessing of the monk. It does open room 46, but like, none of that is pressing. The attic is also very good. That's the other thing I was thinking. You read my mind. You looked into my mind and you read it. And we did just make it more common. Closer on common is pretty crazy. So is attic, yeah. Oh, the cloister. Yeah, the trophy room would be 8 gems for free. Wow. Oh wow, those are all good. A free common attic, that's pretty nice. Yeah, yeah. But I love my cloister. Oh, Cora, and then you picked the cloister? Did you have the axe yet? Okay, yeah, someone was saying that. You like the attic? I see the benefits of the attic. I love my cloister, but I'm going to have to let go. Usually we try to make the cloister further up the house on the wings, or like right next to the wings. But I like what you're saying about we could just make this as one of our first rooms. We wouldn't be locked out of it. And then we just start the day with like 8 items. I could still make a code check. You want me to code check the axe? Is there a room that negates green room costs? Yes. Green rooms do not cost gems. I see. So that, in a way, already is a mechanic to negate the cloister. I mean, the fact that we made this a common room as well, this seems very useful. Yeah, I don't know what's going to happen with the axe. Let's find out. I mean, the thing is, if I code check the axe, I'm just going to use it at some point anyway. I don't know. Let's do the attic. I like our thoughts. Permanently axe the floor plans gem costs. Oh. Hoing. The attic pays for itself. Kind of. I mean, sometimes there's gems in there, but now those will be free gems, you know? I like it. Throne room was your axe. 10 out of 10 recommend. I did consider that. That's not a bad call. I mean, I guess I was just operating under the assumption that there's maybe a future day in which I make the armory and the axe is there. But maybe that's not true. Is there anything about that makes us think that's a one-time thing? Trophy room was your first. That's a good one too for 8 free gems, I see. I mean, right now we have the power of the night. So we could still, I mean, the armory, I think we made the armory common. Oh no, it's standard. How many times did it take us to see this axe? 5 times. So every 5 times we could do that. I think the axe is bye-bye. The axe is no more. I have no regrets. Let's use the master key. Cool. Yes, homebrew. There's a couple mods here. Okay, we want to make stuff on the 8th rank. Did I get the library memo? I did not. So let's not do the library. Oh wait, he has a new name. Straw Hat Coda. Or Rote, but I think Rote went to sleep. Mod Pizza. Unpopular opinion. Mod Pizza salads Low key. Fire. You get like, they have like a spicy dressing. What's up, Bison? Secret into antechamber equals more rooms. Oh, you're so smart. Yeah, we need a little secret garden. Good to see you, Bison. There it is. Flowers got it. You get like pepperoni. You get, they have like a spicy chicken sausage. And then you get the spicy Roma sauce. You can even do jalapenos. And you got a spicy little salad. Oh, secret garden. Right? Oh, but we also want to make a blue room. One of these other rooms will surely be locked, right? Surely. Oh, I mean, some information. It depends. If it's a spoiler, maybe hold back. You could message Clef or McGear or Cora Lynn or anybody who's played the game, and they could help you decide if they think it's spoilerish or not. But I think, in general, not spoiling is good. Mailroom. We can read a letter, and I don't think I found the blue memo here. We did it. Ooh, but this means no secret garden. That's okay. You would get pizza there, artichokes, onions, garlic with balsamic. Ooh, that sounds good. Now I'm hungry. Artichoke, onions, garlic, and balsamic. There's treasure. Yeah, that's a good point, Corlin. It's something I don't know, but it doesn't ruin any puzzles. That's tricky. I mean, things that are like mechanical, like about how the game works, it's probably no big deal. But if it's like, in order to find the mystery of your mom, do this, then that's like maybe too much. But yeah, there's a lot of smart people in chat that would have good opinions too. This is new, right? This is new. Simon, I'm honestly very impressed with the number of experiments you've been successful in executing. I certainly wasn't expecting to write this many letters when I started our correspondence. Frankly, I'm not quite sure what other advice I can offer in the blind without knowing directly what the challenges are currently facing on the estate. For all I know, you've long since reached from 46 and are just continuing your unaccompanied exploration. Stag. Oh, stag is like alone. Happy and free of the maids and staff crowding the halls and getting in your way. I can't say I blame you, and I'm sure other members of the household are quite enjoying their extended vacation. Speaking strictly for myself, however, I cannot wait to get back and begin working with you directly. Helping you through these letters has only whetted my imagination, and to be candid, our collaboration in this correspondence has reminded me so much of working with Mary. I know she's proud of you until the day I return Randolph. Okay. Is that the last letter? Kind of seems like it. It's at the end of the shelf. And it sounds like I can't help you anymore. Oh yeah, the Korarika, which I am probably not saying right. Agir knows all. I trust all you guys' judgment. You guys have good judgment. Okay, to the chessboard. Oh, there's a blue memo there. Block in, Jack. Did I get the blue memo in here? I think I did the telescope, but I did not do the blue memo. There's too much stuff in here. Yeah, Clef too. Clef very smart. You think the blue memo would be hiding under these letters? That would not be nice. Okay, it's not over here. Okay, so let's forget about that. It's not in the treasure hole. Not on this crate. I'm going to confidently incorrectly say it's not somewhere when it is. Is it a sneaky one? Sneaky, sneaky. 453478. Zip code. Sneaky memo. There's just so much like random stuff and it's not organized. So it's like hard to... Ah, look at that. Only 6 of the notorious red letters were addressed to Herbert S. Sinclair. Okay. All right. We did it. Convince you not to say anything? Yo, Charlu, thanks for the follow, friend. Welcome in. Appreciate you. There are 8 red letters. We found 7 of them. This one is addressed to Herbert. I think. Baron Sinclair, would we count that as Herbie? Or is that someone even before? Do you refer to as the Baron? Or that's this guy, Baron Sinclair? So that's one that's not addressed to Herbie. That is addressed to Herbie. That is addressed to Herbie. Oh, this one. This is addressed to Mary, right? Caleb to Mary, okay. So the 8th one is addressed to Herbert, wherever it is. Okay, did I screenshot it? Yeah, thanks for asking, Homebrew. Make sure I telescoped. Okay. It's very considerate to think. I'm sure it's not a huge deal either way. Herbie is also the Baron. The owner of the house is the Baron. I am currently the Baron. Oh, that's right. That's to Herbie. Ah. Okay, so there's 2 addressed to Mary. Okay. So the one in the drawing room and the study are addressed to Mary. So for the wrong reasons, we're right about the 8th letter being addressed to Herbert. Good catch, Ike. Baron the Blake Boo House. All nice, Homebrew. Go be a pool shark. Do some hustling. Thank you for the good luck. Have a good evening. Oh, the brass compass. I don't really want to pick up the brass compass with my moon pendant. I don't know if I telescoped in this room. Another inkwell, a double inkwell. Okay. Alright, let's go do some chess. Let's do some chess. 10 steps. 10 steps. Huh? You won your pool match on Monday. Team 163. Nice, Ike. Oh, the ladies ship. The next time you enter the boudoir, gain 10 steps. You guys are so smart. Interesting. A little boudoir ladyship symmetry. That's right. Okay. Plus the mask. Anyway, good luck, homebrew. There's so many guys and gals in here that are really good at pool. We were talking about pool the other night. Is y'all's favorite room in the game the billiard room? Congrats, Ike. Why is the moon pendant showing up here? Weird, right? And the emerald bracelet. Usually it only shows... Like, it doesn't show every item, you know? I guess sometimes it shows things that cannot be combined, like the salt shaker. Is there another room from the mech? I have made all the contraptions, Clef. Yes, I think so. Well, we filled out in the library, that page, we filled it all out. Oh, the billiard room is what started that convo. Okay, you're right. You play on the pool team and an excuse to be in the pub on a weeknight, and also because you get fed on match night. Look at that. Free food on match night. And you won. Sounds like a good night to me. You like the billiard room, but for math reasons, not pool reasons. You like the parlor game. Yeah, those later days get very tricky. I also like the parlor game. But they get, even beyond tricky, they just get weird. Look, there's that same symbol that's on the treasure trove thing. It's the Arindia seal. Not all items appear on the left. Not all items that do appear on the left are part of recipes. They made a request for mod that excludes items. Oh, that's a good idea. No one took you up on it. That's unfortunate. Not a bad idea. You're also autistic enough to like math puzzles. I love the math puzzles. Like the math. Yeah, the parlor is kind of strange. In the later game days, they get a little tough. I don't know, Gucci. I think you had a good idea. I think you kind of had it right. Yeah, we might have made a different upgrade with the parlor. That's for sure. Okay, we're gonna put the king and the rook in opposite positions. We're gonna swap the king and the rook. We're going to castle the king and the rook, and maybe something cool will happen. So the rook is in the nook, but the rook is not in the nook. The king is in the nook. And nothing happens. Is this going to be very dumb? Okay, observatory. We got a knight in the top right. 1, 2, 3, 4. 9, 8, 7, 6 for the queen. We got a knight. We got a queen. The attic is somewhere around here. And then the pawn, there it is. Oh, okay. So the king is 6th rank. And we're going to put the rook where the king belongs. So this is us reading this note about swapping the king and the rook. It's called castling. There's some blue memo we read about this. The king can castle by swapping. So we're in this room with a castle puzzle. We're going to castle the king by swapping it with the rook. Okay. Guarantee key card and easy puzzles, yeah. Okay, so swapping the king and the rook does nothing. King and rook. Normally it's like this. And you move the king... Or no, you move the rook next to the king. And then you move the king on the other side. Sadness. You've seen people try that? It does make sense as an idea, but that's okay. But Flower, you were saying pick either the king or the rook, and then the next time pick the other one, and that's like swapping. That is a thing. I don't know if that would do anything. I mean, it might do something. I don't feel confident. I feel like we would just get a new power, you know? King power is better, so go rook first, yeah. If we were to do that. A thing like that would interfere with people trying to solve the chess puzzle in general. That's true, Clef, because it would, yeah. I see what you mean. That was your thought, might not do anything. Otherwise you do it a third time to choose a new one, yeah. I mean, it might do something. I mean, there's no way to know unless we try. The only downside is like, it's time. We'd have to do this again, twice. And right now we have the knight, which just gave us an amazing axe, and I kind of want to make the armory every day and get more axes. You liked my idea? Yeah, I was hoping that would work. I mean, it could be worth trying. Like, there's no downside to trying it. Flower. It's not a horrible idea. We could do some rook rerolls early in the day. We'll swap it out for the king, and then maybe we'll go back to the knight again. I mean, that is the thing. You're changing the king and the rook. That's called castling. And I'm not saying it's a bad idea. It's more like weighing the cost of time. But that could very well be a thing. An extra day or two like the curse, yeah, that's not horrible. It's not that bad. And maybe it's actually a thing. Because we would be swapping the king and the rook. I don't know if the order matters. The king can castle by swapping with another piece. Does that read as doing the king first? The thing is, when you're playing chess, this is like very technical, but in order to castle, you move the rook all the way next to where the king is, and then the king goes on the other side. Like, technically you move the rook first, because one side of the board is longer, and the castle doesn't look the same. The king doesn't go as far when you castle on the queen side, and that's because you move the rook first, which makes me want to do the rook first. But this says the king can castle by swapping. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I'm overthinking. Yeah, exactly, Coraline, exactly. No, I don't think this is a bad idea either, Flower. But I was hopeful for that. It is considered one move. I just mean, like, physically, if you're not playing online, if you're playing on a physical chessboard, you move the rook first to do it. But you're right, Clef, it is one move. But like the mechanics of moving the pieces to their new spaces, that's how it works. We're gonna rook it up. We've never taken the rook power. Can I move these? No, I can't interact. Was there a second memo like that? Was there something else about this? I don't remember, my gear. Technically in FIDE rules, you have to move the king first. Oh, really? Oh. Well, FIDE is the truth, right? That's like the governing body for like Magnus Carlsen and all those dudes. So that's like the real deal. So maybe I should have taken the king first. Do we think that the maker of blueprints is a chess master and he would know? The FIDE knowledge, I respect it. Thank you, Hippo. We were talking about chess the other night. There's some good chess streamers on Twitch, for sure. Otherwise, you could switch between a regular rook move and a castle. Whereas moving the king first, you clearly signal a castle. Ah, I see. Okay, so like if you pick up the rook to begin the castle maneuver, you could be like, actually, I'm going to play rook e1 or whatever. But once you move the king, you are committing to castling. That's interesting. I think like mechanically, right? Because when you castle queenside, the king does not move to the same way that it moves on the king side, right? When you castle queenside, like mechanically what's happening is that the rook is nestling up to the king and then the king goes around it. So that's why I'm like, I think that's why I was thinking that the rook goes first. Does that make sense? But also what you're saying about the FIDE rule to prevent switching your move, that makes a lot of sense too. Rook e1, that's you. Okay, is our day over? Oh, we got a key card. We could go to Foundation and have fun. Do we want to do that? Sure. We cannot get any more blue memos. What else can we do today? Okay, so this didn't work. So swap rook power to king power. That's the plan. We can't do any of these things today. We got all kinds of mysteries. I don't know, maybe we'll make a room and we'll have some light bulb moment. You just never know. What are we gonna do about this blue door at the end of the tunnel? This blue holly leaf door. Do you guys think I'm reaching the point where it's time for me to ask for stronger assistance? Like, it looks like the mailroom letters are done. That was going to be a source of information. Like, what's our next source of information? We're going to make some rooms with the monk blessing, like the throne room, and like maybe something happens there. You don't think I'm out of gas yet? Okay. You think I'm good? Okay. I trust you, I trust you. Lockpicking skill, huge. No clue, need more info, yeah. We do have some avenues to pursue. I mean, the monk science is the big thing right now, I guess. Which we can do tomorrow because our curse will be lifted. The Dublo. Only consider when I'm like, I have no idea. Yeah, okay. I feel close to that point, but you're right. I'm not actually there yet. But it feels close. Oh, break room. Huge. We can have a key card tomorrow. Math time. 15. Oh, 13 flipped is 31. That's the first time we've seen a flipper in here. Okay, 31 minus 30 is 1. Little flipper. Okay, 31 again minus 20 is 11. Divided by 11 is 1. Oh boy. 36 times 3? Wait, what is happening? 36 divided by 3 is 13. Flipped is 31. Huh? Minus 2 is 29. That ain't right. I did something wrong. Oh, no, wait. 13 minus 2 is 9. Lock in. No. 13 minus 2 is 9. Oh, boy. Oh, I did mess up. Jack, what is happening? Huh? 36 divided by 3 is not 13. Well, there is the issue. You're very right. Dartboard getting juicy. It's one thing to know how to do something, but when you're at the point where you have zero inkling on to even know what to attempt. Yeah, I think that's very well said. That's exactly the thing. But we do have avenues. Dartboard got me. Okay. 31 minus 30 is 1. 31 minus 20 is 11. Divided by 11 is 1. 36 divided by 3 is 12. Not 13. 12 flipped is 21. Minus 2 is 19. We're back. Some keys, okay. Free key card. Okay, the key card is good. It's been a while since we've been able to start the day with the key card because we've been doing a lot of monk blessing stuff. Secret garden. Secret garden music. Broken lever in the secret garden. How about that? We could go up to the antechamber and make more rooms. Do we want to do that? That's one cutscene that you cannot skip. It's not as slow as the rotunda, at least. Okay, I'll be quiet and let the secret garden music play for a minute. Power sledge. Rotunda's not a cutscene, yeah. Oh yeah, my gear's playing The Witness. Oh, Blue Crown. Ooh. Oh, I already did this. I closed it. "40 seconds, wow. Oh, the mechanarium. Maybe another freezer. Double break room. Maybe vault and a freezer. The rotunda pisses you off. Yeah, I like the mechanic of the rotunda is really good. Like being able to have doorways wherever you want. But then like the act of executing that is very slow. Maybe we sound ungrateful. But it's like, come on already. New year. No freezer. Oh yeah, we did the freezer yesterday. Good point, Foos. You had something in the grass? Yeah, that gold coin was Not nice. The slowness. Oh, you have a speed mod for that. That's huge. Are we hungry? The date on the vol counter said January 1st. Oh, I see. Happy New Year. Anybody hungry? Let's just make our steps crazy and then maybe we make a... Oh, wait, the sauna. The sauna is just 20 steps. Well, we could make some kind of tomorrow room. I don't know why I'm doing this. Happy New Year. Let's make some kind of tomorrow room for something cool. I don't think it's worth spending stars on, though. And we want to end the day in the break room. So it doesn't really matter. Yeah, freezer's only... It doesn't show up the day after you use it. Ah! Starting tomorrow, each planetarium will contain one dirt pile. Okay. Whoa. That was a complete accident. I even hit... The telescope popped up in the corner and I just hit E out of reflex. And I was like, oh, we're not in the observatory. We have a telescope today. So when I used the telescope in here, this happened. Should I have not clicked and waited until another planet came by? Yo, Butnip. 28 raiders, welcome in, guys. Butnip, what are you playing tonight? Little Blueprints, thanks for the raid. We just had an amazing moment here in the planetarium. Depending on how far you guys are in Blueprints, I will avoid showing and talking about spoilers. Assuming you're playing Blueprints. But welcome, friend. Okay, yeah, no worries. I will spoil nothing. Thanks for the raid. I hope you had a great time. How good is this game? We're at like 100 something hours now. I hope you enjoy it. We have a little secret garden music in the background here. Anyway, have a great night. Have a great day. Yeah, I don't know what to think about this. This is cool, I guess. I mean, one dirt pile is like... I guess that's good. I feel like I should have used it underneath a different planet, though, you know? I saw that I could click on it and I got excited and I clicked. But... it's okay. But now we need to remember to do this more. That's a note. Do we have a planetarium thing? Planetarium? Where's my beautiful white text? Use telescope here. On other planets. Done is Veia. Oh, the formatting's all whack. Unfortunate. Okay. Finished the tutorial ages ago, about to get to the second out of 200 chapters. Whoa. A mini upgrade disc. Oh, that's kind of interesting, yeah. When you have the telescope, you can kind of upgrade the room a little bit. I like it. Hey, Thistle. The goose column, you know what? That's a great question. We talked about that earlier today. We were talking about how early on in the game, sometimes you make note of things that aren't useful. And we kept seeing birds in all the rooms, so I made a column for swim birds. Because I was like, this room has a goose. This room has a big goose. This room has origami goose. And like sometimes that's good. Like the chess piece column, that turned out to be cool. But sometimes things like that just mean nothing. Oh, I see what you're saying, Ike. Yeah. We got a goose column. That's what's so cool about this game, though, Ike. Like, someone could have found this on day 5. And here we are on day 56. But also, how many days do we have in our future? That was 1. Oh, if you have no red rooms, it still does give you 1 step. Interesting. How many days are in our future? I don't know. 56 pretty good days. Okay, we'll see what the moon pendant gives us. Let's go to the billiard room and say goodnight. And by billiard room, I mean break room. That was just pure salt. Pure salt for 2 steps. Pure salt on a silver spoon for 2 steps. Okay, good night, Simon. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you guys are having a good night. Butnip, I hope you dipped out because I just started talking about a bunch of spoiler stuff. We play a lot of puzzle games, and we've been playing Blueprints for like... How long have we been playing Blueprints, guys? Maybe for a month now? Maybe a little more than a month. We're at like 110-ish hours. We got crazy spreadsheets. We got a crazy vision board with all of our screenshots. Looking at this now, this looks a little crazy. This is schizophrenic detective territory. But we're locked in, what can I say? The Archaeological Shopping Center of Tomorrow. Okay. We continue. How long to beat says it's less than 100 hours, really. Yeah, we have not completed it. Yeah, about 3 times a week. And this is 16 streams, so yeah, you can math that out. Blue tints on day 54 is wild. Is that good? But yeah, I agree. 100 hours. I feel like people have stories of way more hours than that. 300 hours, Cortland? Oh my God. Yeah, under 100 hours. I wonder, isn't how long to beat like... Oh, lockpicking kit. Amateur lockpicking kit. Have I seen that full thing before? I don't know. Isn't how long to beat based on like user submissions? Are people just lying in there? Or maybe there's just a bunch of god gamers out there. Yeah, we do. Day 56 is kind of, or day 57 is a little misleading because our average day is like 2 hours or something. We overthink everything. We go really slow. Long is an understatement, yeah. Yeah, the long days. I mean, we would have it no other way. This is our style. I want to get some rerolls, and I want to go make the shrine outside so we can do shrine monk science. Every time I see the Kindle, I want to take it. I just can't help myself. You reset a lot of times very fast. Yeah, I mean, we talked about that too. I don't think that is a bad playstyle either, Ike. Because then you're like on to new objectives quickly. There's like just different ways to go about it, you know? Long days, long VODs, yeah. Amateur lockpicking kit. Hobbyist lockpicking kit. Look at that. That's okay. I will not hold that against them. They made a beautiful game. That is interesting that's a little bit different there. Oh, the brass compass and the compass. Oh, I have a shovel. The moon pendant. Oh, the moon pendant gave me a battery. Ooh. Oh yeah, I thought about maybe going to the workshop and making the power sledge and letting the moon pendant hit that. But we didn't happen. That did not happen. 20 days in game is average. Oh, chess piece. Good call, Flower. Let's do a chess piece today. Sounds good, Ike. You got some kitty cats? Oh, like different types of compass. That makes sense that you would think that. That makes a lot of sense. That's okay. The ivory dice. Okay, let's go make a shrine. And then let's do the chess power again. And swap the king and the rook. And maybe magic happens. Excuse me. Total playtime could be 200 days, yeah. Yeah. Well, we're creeping up there. I don't even know if we're like late game yet. Oh, we didn't even need rerolls. Look at that. Okay, so what happens here? Okay, I don't want to do it anymore. I don't want to do that anymore. 29 gold for our monk blessing. Right? Yeah. The blessing of the monk, okay. So the throne room would be good monk science. Maybe. Are you feeling doubtful? Maybe. I don't know. I think they're both technically swapping the king and the rook, you know? I don't hate your idea at all. I was a little hesitant, but I like it. I mean, what's the worst that happens? We have the king power, and we like the king power. I'm always drawn to the conference room. It's just so much easier than like going everywhere for the spreads. Do we go ahead and get a break room down? Oh, I can redraw in the corner. Should I actually use my rook power now for the conservatory? Oh, and the throne room has a king. Okay, so we're on a throne room mission. What's our mission today? I think we did all the mailroom letters. We could do this again to see if there's any more, but I think that's all of them. We're going to make the treasure trove when we have the key for it. Oh, that's going to be tricky when we get the whatever key opens the treasure trove. We have to have the treasure trove in the outer room on that day. I don't know. We'll just have to figure that out when we get there. I don't know how that's going to work. So let's try to make a throne room today. And let's do the chess puzzle. That's our main thing for today. Oh, conservatory has a rook. It's still useful. I like a lot of these rooms, but we want a conservatory. Double break room. Okay, no conservatory. We could do the treasure trove. Or I could redraw again. This is good because I feel like we get information every time we do this. There's a knight in the conservatory. Oh. Trove good. Trove makes us rich. And it gives us information. I'm going to have to use my one key on it, which doesn't feel great. But we do have a kennel. That helps with the key anxiety. Okay. A white box with waves. Okay, this is not that helpful. Green memos in blue boxes are sometimes false. We're keeping track of all these because sometimes they relate to each other. Green memos in blue boxes are sometimes false. That just feels like very unhelpful because it doesn't tell us either way. That's a red note and a white box with flames, right? Yeah. So does that change what we've learned about anything? There was a green note in a white box that we decided was false, so it doesn't help us with that. The very first one was green memos will always be true, and we know that that's false, so that lines up with them being sometimes false. Okay, we've seen more helpful hints. Yeah, a little red herring feeling. If it's false that it's sometimes false, does that mean it's either always or never false? It's not true that they're sometimes false. I see what you're saying. So I guess that means they're either always true or they're always false. And we have seen false green memos in, blue boxes. I just looked at white boxes. Hold on a second. Green memos in blue boxes. I think I just read that completely wrong. So here was a green memo in a blue box. Pink boxes marked with moon always contain false statements. They're not sometimes false. They're either always false or always true. Tricky. What other blue box green memos have we seen? The true treasure of the trove is not in the house. That's a green memo in a blue box. And that was true. So, green memos in blue boxes are sometimes false. I think this means they are never false. Because we've seen a true one. Do we like that logic? They are always true. Because I see the question you're posing, Megir. It's either always or never. But since we have an instance that lines up with never, I think we go with never, right? I don't know. Tricky treasure trove. Okay, we want chess pieces. And we want the treasure trove. We are also very rich, so maybe we want a showroom. But we don't have a prism key. Gems are good, rerolls are good. Food is okay. Maybe we try to get some gems here. Assuming we can do this puzzle. The white box is true. Okay, if that's true, then this is true. The other two boxes are false. We have a conundrum. So this is false. Which means the white box is false. Which means the other two boxes are not false. So we have false, false. That would have to be true. The other two boxes are empty. If it's true that the other two boxes are empty, give me the gems. Did I just do that right? Did I go too fast? Okay. Gems. Okay. I love the breakfast nook and I love the observatory. But I also want to go north. But we can go north from there. Maybe we get a key. Welcome back, Ike. Mario and Bowser. Are those your cats? How many cats do you have? 2 questions. How many cats do you have and what are their names? 3 questions. Are they good boys and girls? Are they all named Nintendo characters? That's amazing. Oh, 2, Mario and Bowser, okay. Good boy. Those are cute names. 2 dogs wanted pets today? We've only ever seen 1 dog want a pet. Are we blessed today? 2 good boys? It's Mario and Bowser because they're watching. They're talking to us through the game. That's very fun that you named them Mario and Bowser. Do they fight? Like Mario and Bowser? Okay, too early for a mech. I guess we just gift shop. Go from the courtyard. Workshop would be nice if we get a broken lever. of them calmly grabs the other by the tail and swings it around. What does he say in the Mario 64? There's like some line, he's like, oh, what does he say when he's throwing him when you're fighting Bowser in 64? It's a Bowser. He says something, so long a Bowser. That's what it is. Does your cat swing the other cat around and say, so long a Bowser? He did originally adopt Mario and his twin brother Luigi. Oh my god, that's too cute. Last September, but unfortunately had to let Luigi cross the Rainbow Bridge. I'm sorry. R.I.P. Luigi. So long a Bowser. We were talking about the Rainbow Bridge a couple months ago. Someone mentioned that one of our friends had lost a pet, maybe Ithacans or someone, and someone brought up the Rainbow Bridge. Maybe Flower, maybe that was you. You mentioned that. It's very nice. It's very nice. Oh, 10 flipped is just one, huh? Tricky. 24 flipped. 42. Minus 20, 22. Divided by 11 is 2. Math time. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Silver key, alright. Yeah, Flower, okay, yeah. It's a very nice sentiment. Let's get up north. Okay, yeah. Nice, Flower. Mario was walking around looking for Luigi and crying, so you got him a brother. But then you got him his worst enemy, Bowser. I'm just kidding. Oh, you had named them Yoshi in your head already? Someone bought Bowser into the rescue crate. Oh, wow. Wait, was his name already Bowser? You did do the correct thing. What a good thing. And now that kitty has an amazing life because of you. Oh, his name was Honey, which is a crime against animals. Why am I buying all these bananas? Sometimes I just click, and there goes our gold. Well, yeah, that's amazing, Ike. Oh, but I can get a beautiful passageway right here. Two cats, no more, no less. I think that's good. We do not... Oh, we do have a key card. We could crank up security doors. You sound like a very good cat parent. So I'm sure those cats are having very good lives. Shout out Mario and Bowser. One cat means one bored cat with no playmate. You get a third, and then 7 seems like a good idea. Yeah. You don't want to push it too far. 7 cats. Okay. We haven't made an observatory yet today. We still want to do a chessboard. So we have a knight. We have a rook. We need everything else. Maybe we have a bishop somewhere, but I'm not sure. I missed my telescope already. So long, you Bowser. Probably no silver key here. Why are you guys going to be facing that way? I mean, we have a key card, so we can go to Foundation. But there's no real reason to get this. I think just roll me. Gym would have been fine there, I guess. Oh, a double observatory? Wow. Rather have a dog, but you live in a top 4 flat? Yeah. Yeah, doggies, especially certain breeds, they need a lot of walking and attention, and it takes a lot of work. And it's rewarding, of course. But that seems like it makes more sense for your situation. Couple kitties. Ah, there's our attic. And it is a bishop. Greenhouse is good too, though. But I got excited by seeing our free attic, and I couldn't help myself. Brass compass? Sure. Coupon book? Okay. Sometimes we have so many items I don't even know what's happening. Attic music. 6th rank. No pawn yet? Nice, Ike. Yes, put the kitties in there. I love it. If they have Mario and Bowser costumes on, I'm going to lose my mind. Okay, this is our last door, but we do have the foundation. Showroom. Oh, I spent all my money in the commissary. But I like the showroom. They do not. They don't even have collars. That's good. I understand the use for a collar. But I feel like they gotta be uncomfortable. I've thought about that with doggies too. Like, I know they get used to it, but I don't know. If I had something on my neck all the time, I'd be like, get this off me. I wish I didn't spend all my money in the commissary. The emerald bracelet is amazing, especially if we make the study for gems. That would help us if we want to make the throne room. I can't help it. Oh, and the coupon gave us a little discount. We can always come back and buy the other things. You did get them collars, but they refused to wear them. Yeah, that's true. If they're always inside, it's like... The main point of it is like identifying information, right? But if you're confident that they're inside, it's all good. Question now is power sledge or jackhammer? Kind of like the power sledge in case we come across more breakable walls. We have the emerald bracelet, so we don't need the gems from the jackhammer. I don't know. Jackhammer would give gems and keys. It'd really be for keys. Because with the emerald bracelet, we're kind of chilling on gems, unless we get a study. We have a key card, and we have a shovel with a kennel. If we run out of gems, I'll regret it. But I don't want to come across another breakable wall and wish I had this. You put a collar with a bell on the kitten so you can hear him coming when he's trying to escape when you're letting the dog out. Oh. When the dog goes out, he's like, time for me to go play. And so you know when you're going to be ambushed. Yeah. The cat can't be sneaky when he's got a little bell on his neck. Okay, I like a garage, but I don't want a dead end. I feel like tomorrow we'll be thankful if we make the morning room. But rerolls when we're trying to make chess pieces are pretty good. Lady South. Oh yeah, that's a good idea for the queen. The study has the queen. But Lady South is good now that we're commonplace. So maybe I should leave this alone and come up through the foundation. And then we would just need the office for the king. And then we could make the lady heading south. Maybe the lady is more likely than the study now that we made it commonplace. I'm just so scarred of how many times it was hard to make the ladyships. But I forgot we made it common. But you guys did not forget. That's so funny. The cat cannot be sneaky ninja stealth cat. Because he's got a bell on his collar. You took away his superpower. Cats do like to ambush though, don't they? Uh-oh. A yawn is a bad sign. You did not see that. He's a void kitty, so he's still good at hiding. Oh, does that mean he's a black cat? Like a dark black cat? He can sneak into the shadows. A void kitty. Oh, we also want the treasure trove. Let's not forget the treasure trove. Cats like to weave in between your legs while you try to walk up and down steps, as if they're the sole benefactor of your life insurance. I feel like that's a pinned message. Get pinned. Your message is pinned. That's really good. Mario's a void kitty too. He's black, he has ghost tabby stripes you can see in bright light, but in shadow he can disappear. Sneaky kitty. You guys both have void cats. I've never heard that term before. I learned something new. You've always had a black cat since you were 3. Wow. I want a T intersection here or a cloister. I shouldn't have wasted a roll on that. Oops. Okay, now I'm getting greedy. Oops. Oops. There we go. Is the mech okay? Security? Workshop. It's only a 3-door. Oopsies. Come on. Where's my cloister? I think, where's my cloister? Should I have denned? I kept thinking I'd get a 4-door so I could get over here. But I think at this point I need to stop re-rolling. Sometimes you think it's the same cat coming back. I like that thought. And I think that is very true. Mario is totally indistinguishable from the toothless plushie that sits on one of your shelves. He just gets up on the shelf and blends in. That's a sneaky cat. We're not getting the things that we want in the game today. I should have made the foyer. I'm making bad decisions. Oh, dinner's ready. Oh yeah, we have the bishop, but that's a good thought. We're gonna go over here for the queen, so we just need a throne room or an office. Maybe I get up here in the corner and we do some rerolls. I wasted too many stars. I got greedy there for no reason. No silver key. Okay, I would love to go east, so I'm gonna chapel. Here's another bishop, speaking of bishops. Our keys are getting used up. Okay, so conservatory is great. I think we use these for free rerolls. However, the throne room cannot be in this corner, can it? Because Corlin taught us this mechanic. There won't be a doorway on the edge of the house. Office could be here. Yeah. Now we're cooking. Show me the office. Roll me. Roll me. Unfortunate. Probably don't waste stars yet. That was a good thought, though. We've got too many common things in our draft pool. Roll me. Office. Okay, this won't do any good. I'm using way too many star rerolls. This is not good. I should calm down. I think we just take something random here. Banana. Okay. Can we make this work today? So this tells us, oh, it's locked. The great room doors are locked from the other side. Lockpick kit, wow. We got a pawn in here. Is that really our first pawn? I just assumed. Okay. Lockpick kit. That came through a couple times. Oh, that's a dead end. So there's a doorway through here. Is it silver keyable? Probably not. Cat spam complete. Oh, did you post your kitties? Let's look at Ike's kitties. Mario and Bowser. So long, Bowser. Oh my god, look. Okay, so Mario is the Void Kitty. Ah, Bowser. What a beautiful cat. Wow. And it makes sense because like Mario is kind of smaller than Bowser. Oh, thank you, Ike. I went ahead and did it without you saying that, so I'm glad you said that. I just got excited. Thank you, Ike. Look at Bowser. What a cute kitty. Wait. Who's this? How to Train Your Dragon? Oh, look at him. Wait. Is this what he looks like? He can just sit up here and blend in. That's too funny. Slay the Spire board game? What? There's a Slay the Spire board game? I love a Slay the Spire. Cool. That is too funny. Even the eyes are the same. Oh, wow. Look at Mario's claws. Don't make Mario angry. Very pretty cat. Amazing. Thank you for sharing that with us, Ike. Oh, the last one was Luigi. R.I.P. Good boy, Luigi. You have very wonderful cats. That is hilarious. The way he looks so much like that plushie. This is not the spot for the cloister, but I'm doing it. Shout out Mario and Bowser. Mario and Luigi are difficult to tell the difference between. How would you discern, especially when they don't have collars? How could you tell? Maybe like their attitude, their temperament. Okay, the kitchen could work here. By behavior, yeah. Let's save our gold, I guess. I don't know. Okay, we really need an office right here. We could do it in the corner. I think a gym is okay here. Because we made the gym, let's eat some food. How many green rooms we got? 1, 2, 3? So 15 or 15. Okay. Coupon. Oh yeah, fill the watering can. I love it. Very nice. Good thought, Flower. Mario very kindly not decided to have a seizure after 3 weeks. Oh, wow. Oh, he had his fur shaved in some spots. Okay, well that helps for identifying. But it sounds like he's okay. But that's kind of scary. We roll for the office. The thing is we have so many common rooms in our pool. Double laboratory. I gotta be careful with these stars. We have a lot of chances for the office still. Ooh. The coin purse combines with, was it the rabbit's foot? To make that one thing that's like super good for gold. I think it was the rabbit's foot. Okay, lady ships would be huge right here. Maybe I use some stars on this. Or I just go south. We have more opportunities. Oh, there were only dig spots here because of the root cellar. Naturally. Lady ships. Okay, we go south. We need some dice. Harry, but you had a conversation with his neurologist. You answered that way too quick and in too much detail. Are you a doctor or a patient? Are you a doctor? Follow-up question, are you a doctor? Do I West Wing Hall and then I use our rerolls here, I guess? Lost and Found doesn't make sense. Greenhouse is cool, but I want to go south. Rabbit's Foot and Purse for Lucky Purse, okay. I think you're right, Flower. Oh, you have MS, you're a patient, I see. Okay, we roll for the lady ships, I guess. We still don't even have a king yet. Are we just about to... Oh, okay, there it is. I was going to say, are we about to just kill all our stars? I don't have any experience with MS. I hope you're doing okay, Ike. Or that it's manageable. Okay, we were in here earlier. It is nice. Oh, there's harp music. I don't know if I noticed that. I'm sure we did and I forgot. Pretty. So now we just need a king. So we want the throne room for multiple reasons. That would be great. It's rare. Bam. The maximum stars. Somewhere in the upper 50s, I think, homebrew. It's a 1 out of 10 medically, but weirdly fantastic socially. That's interesting. Well, okay, well, I'm happy to hear that it's a 1 out of 10 medically. Throne room. Den. If only we could secret passage to a black room. Throne room or study, I guess. Oh, not study. Office. Surely we get a throne room or an office. We made a boiler room on the 8th rank. Did I get a boiler room blue memo? I think we did. I remember being in there going crazy. Yeah, we did. I have the rook power. Yeah, the king would have been perfect. We're trying to swap the king and the rook. So right now we have the rook power, and we're trying to make a room with the king. So we go to the chess room and choose the king, and then we're swapping the king and the rook. And then maybe something happens. That's the idea. It makes sense in a way. There's young people with MS that started out a Facebook community group you were an early member of that does amazing social events. Oh, I see what you mean by it being amazing socially. And you met some great friends through that. That's amazing. Sometimes you take things and then you get some amazing good out of them. It's a charity. That's really cool. Roll me. I need to be taking some of these rooms to get them out of the pool. I think I do lab, because I keep seeing lab when I want to see office, you know? Office has the king, right? Am I tripping? Office has the king, okay. Is it too late for science? Is it too late to apologize? Office or throne? Science. Okay. Oh, I mean, say your dice to do is kind of cool. Can we do that? Just immediately get some dice? That might be the only way, because we only have like 3 rooms left. We're not spending gems because of Emerald Bracelet. I don't know if we'll be finding more trash. Let's just take 2 dice for free. There they are, okay. Anything else? Do we want to log in and do anything here? I could log in and spread gold if we make a freezer. Should I spread gold anyway? Oh, yeah, maybe we spread gold and I can buy the moon pendant. I like it. Swan song. Lab is cool, but it's a little late, yeah. That's okay. Do the office, which we're trying to draft. You're on a welcome call last week. You knew his accent? He lives 3 minutes from you. So he went to a pub quiz that night. That's amazing. Oh, someone, do you mean in the Facebook group? That's incredible. Fortuitous. Are you good at pub trivia? I've always wanted to do one of those, but I've never been to one. If you have the password, even though you enter every day into a computer. Office, we did it. I kind of want to change my own passwords to Swang Song HSS just to relive that moment. Okay, wait, this will be our last room, so let's just make sure. Ladyships, queen, office, king, chapel, bishop. There's a rook in the nook. There's knights in the observatory. Now we got some pawns. We did it. We don't talk about the HSS. So the second we log in remotely to the office shows up. That's just the way it works. There are like lots of pawns. Okay. Let's go swap our rook to our king. That wasn't so bad. That was just one day. We can also get gold and buy the moon pendant. I'm also lost. Not really, but like, oh my god, we got a long way to go. Good thing we have steps. Remove the A or delete the O. Yeah, is it even possible to make a full house and not have a pawn? Well, there's a pawn in the bedroom. That'd be a challenge. A no pawn full floor plan. I don't know if it's, I mean, I don't know if that's possible. Pawnless percent. Did I look at the car's license plate? I think I did. Isn't it Swan Song? Oh my god. It's Swan Song without the vowels, isn't it? I'm just now real. Is that what it is? Swan Song, delete the A, delete the O? Oh my god. Now I feel justified. Oh my god, I feel justified. I'm not crazy. Delete the A, delete the O. You know, like in some movies when a character goes crazy, they're like curled up in a corner and they're just like repeating the same thing over and over. That's like me, but I'm just like delete the A, delete the O, delete the A, delete the O, delete the A, delete the O. What am I doing? Oh, I'm going to the chessboard. Okay. If you know, you know. We had a very hard time finding the Swan Song HSS password. I was very concerned with two pictures that showed an A and an O. I feel vindicated. Because like if that's there, it's reasonable that you might draw that conclusion. It's not right, but it still makes me feel better. Did you do the same thing? Okay, I feel even better. The chess piece. Okay, so moment of truth. We're going to swap the king and the rook. Can I do this from memory? We got a pawn up in here. We got a queen around here. We got a study right there. We got a study right there. I mean, an office. There's our office. We got a chapel up in here. We got a rook in the nook. We got a rook in the nook. We got a rook in the nook. I forgot where the nook is. Where's the nook? We did it. You're good at working things out based on the way questions are asked in specific situations. Random bits of trivia that have no reason anyone should know them. Your gay bestie, you're also gay, but he's a friend who is also gay. Lives in your building. Is the music round guy. Oh, you have a team. Now that's good. So like one person covers one category, one person can cover another. But I know what you mean, like based on the question, you can make inferences. I respect it. I want to do some pub trivia one day. Okay, we have the rook currently. Oh, look at that, the rook is gone. So we're changing the rook to the king. I accept. We have swapped. We swapped the king and the rook. Oh! Is that a stairway? Flower. We swapped the king and the rook. What an amazing idea. And I tried to poo-poo it. Wow. Rook to king. We castled the opposite way. We broke the FIDE rules. This is why we try. New music. Normally people king to rook. No more bishop. Wow. That's okay. We have plenty of gold. RIP to the bishop. You know what's about to happen? We're about to build the suspense. We're due for a break. I need to go to the restroom. This is gonna be good. Finally something new. My heart's kind of racing. I got goosebumps a little bit. Oh, you can get the bishop with the pawn, yeah. This music though, wow. I just got a little like tingle in my spine. Did you guys get a little tingle? Okay, 3 minutes. You won't miss any gameplay. Suspense is building. Hey, good night, Clef. Thanks for being here tonight. Good to see you, friend. Hope you have a good night. Tricky trivia, tricky trivia. Flower, incredible. Ba-bam, amazing. Let's get this. The next puzzle begins. How much work do we have? We will find out. I know. The main reason that happens, homebrew, like, when we're about to do something, I don't want to do a break in the middle of it. So like when something new, like I'm excited for this as much as you guys are. And like every hour we have to do a break. So I like to get out of the way, and now I know whatever we're about to do, we're not going to be interrupted by some stupid break. Now we can lock in, you know? That's the idea. Plus, I like to build the suspense. This music is crazy intense. What are we expecting? Is that the anti-spoiler? Is that a reverse spoiler where it's nothing? Because that already got me tonight. On the night, man, so much tonight. We hit some really big dead ends, and I felt like I was running out of stuff. So it's so nice to have this. But let's see. Yes, wrote. Good morning, or good wake up. Something exciting might be happening right now. Something new. Yeah, a lot of you guys know what's going on. So you might know that this is another dead end. That would be sad. But I'm choosing to be optimistic. We're going down. What's down here? Where are we? We're underneath the precipice. Can we go over to where that walkway is? Oh, that looks like a cloister. The walkway with the arches. Oh, this is how our mom got out? Because she took the pathway with the arches? 5x9 grid of birds. This is cloister, looking like a little cloister. Yeah, the archways. Yeah, there's always another puzzle. Is mom here? You guys are holding Morajai boxes? Oh, we gotta do a bunch of Morajai. Is that dead end? No, who are you? Rumpelstiltskin? Who dat? Do we recognize this guy? Do we recognize this man's? I think he's even older than the top of our family tree. You received another puzzle. Okay, well, there's something here. Oh! Someone's buried here. This is the symbol on the treasure trove chest. That's a lot of Morajai. Okay. How do we open this? That looks interesting, right? There's like a little pathway there. Oh, it's the same thing as this. The old guy driving the carriage. The curse of the Black Bridge. Is the castle cipher related to this? CIX, add 9, or add 6, rotate counterclockwise, word east. We can't even touch this. We cannot interact. I guess we should start with the Morajais. Oh, I made a power sledge. Didn't I? Yeah. Can I break that? I cannot break that. Can I break things? Let me crack some stuff. Let me crack. Everything is so cracked. Can I not break? Okay, let's do some Morajai. Maybe inside the Morajai boxes will be some stuff for us. Stop trying to break it already. Okay, the pink does the rotation. And you want gray in the corner? What do you want in the corner if you're not happy about that? You want a blank? Oh, you want black. Okay. Yeah, the letters on the castle puzzle, I know. I should know what I need in the corner based on the shape. Ah, very good, Ike. That's the color for Arindia is black. Silly Jack. Okay, we gotta get the pink out of here. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoa. We're gonna have to make, this is gonna be trickiness. Let me get a reset. Okay. Yeah, we do have a grid for the castle. We just don't know what to make of it yet. Teenager with power tool can't destroy any ancient artifacts. I really just wanted to break like the wall to get through the wall, but if stuff has cracks in it, I'm gonna crack it. Okay, we gotta lock in for puzzle time, but my heart is racing. This is tricky. We gotta move all this stuff into like the cross, the southern cross, the Is cross, if you will. That's an erogen joke. These things don't move. The green will bounce, and this will rotate. Okay. But how does that help us? If I put the green in the middle, he just stays there. We need to move the pink. How are we going to get the pink out of the corner? We have to click it. We have the green and we click it here and they flip, but then it's just stuck up there. How are we going to move the pinker? These do nothing, the blacks do nothing. We need to review our Morajai rules. What the hell just happened? Red does some fancy stuff. Pink rotates. We don't have any rules about what black does. Oh, black. That's like one of the first things we learned, Jack. Black rotates everything on the same row. Of course. Yeah, you're right, Flower. I am forgetting things. Okay, so pink here can do a lot of rotation. So, how are we going to get these guys? Okay, we can do something like this. Okay. That's good. Now we just need to move you here. Which we can only do with pink. But that's a problem because it's going to rotate these guys too. An idea. Okay. Will you guys rotate nicely? No. Ah. They won't quite rotate nicely enough. Yeah, there's a lot of black in every puzzle. I just forgot. I just completely forgot. Oh, am I saying the wrong thing about black? I thought that when you click on black, it rotates everything on that row. Right? Like if I click this here, then everything on this row is gonna shift over. And if I click it again, the pink goes back. I'm right, I just keep not using it. Oh. Did I have a solution in place and I forgot? That's probably very likely. How am I gonna get the pink up here? Do I have to get the pink up here? I guess I don't. The pink can stay right here. Why don't you come back down? Okay. And with the power of pink compels you. Beautiful. But I want something here. Like this. I had gray, black, black, and was like, I need to move the gray, and then didn't click the black. Oh. That sounds like me. I need to get somebody in the middle. And someone else on this row. We're gonna have to do some rotation. Yeah. Okay. Thank you for your patience. Ooh. In Ares Court where the king now lays. Huh? Hey, good night, Coraline. Thank you. Thanks for all the help tonight. Thanks for hanging. It's good to see you. Have a good night. We'll see how we do. More puzzles. In Ares Court where the king now lays. Okay, so maybe all of these are going to say something. Good night, Coraline. Okay, we need black. Well, this is problem. Because we only have 3 blacks. So you guys go down. You do nothing. Should we remember what the orange does? Yeah, it seems like it's going to spell out something for us. Orange combines adjacent neighbors. Right. So that's how we make more blacks. This problem. So if the orange has majority black neighbors, it will do a thing. So we need to use the orange to make a black. That's not what I wanted to do. That's also not what I wanted to do. You do nothing, you go down, you do nothing, you do nothing. So the only thing to really do is to move that man down. I need more blacks. Are you now gonna make a black? No, because now you'll make a black. Aha. Oh, but these guys are already down. That's bad. Good night, enjoy the lurk. Enjoy the lurk as we puzzle through the night. This is, I think we're dead. Because these guys can't move. This guy ain't moving. He could become a black. But, we need a reset. So, we use an orange to turn one of the purples black. How can we do that? Like this. Oh. Huh. Okay, we can change the orange, so that doesn't work with the purple like that. Well, we could do some of this. That's nice. There's 2. But what's happening? We can make him black. So when we move this guy down, we need to have another black up here already. How are we going to make this guy black when these guys don't move? How are we going to get a black up here? The only way to get a black up here is to move these guys down. Black. Black. But now we're dead. And if we get a black up here, not so useful. Duck. Ah. Black. But now I have 2 of these guys down here, and we're stuck. A lot of blacks though. But I made these, I can't bring 2 of these to the bottom. We got close, okay. Black. No. Didn't I make that guy black before? But these guys are here, so I can't. Now they're black. Hey. But I've ruined it. These are tricky Morajai. Did I do the same thing twice? Oh, that's insanity. I feel insane, so that works. I did something where I had this orange man in the center and he turned into a black man. And I don't know how I did that. Some of this. But we're not going to get him near enough black men's. I should probably say that differently. What have I done? I don't like that this guy is here. But I don't know how to change that. Yeah, not the best phrasing. That's on me. But you know what I meant. I feel like I did this correctly. Okay. Cool. Now, this guy cannot come all the way to the bottom. Because once you're at the bottom, you're stuck in the bottom. And we can only have one of them down here because we need these to be black. However, I feel like we do need to move him down at least 1, which would be good here because that brings up a black. And then we just need to find a way to make this guy black, which this would do. Okay, we did it. Okay. I apologize. On the sacred hour, that time-worn phrase. Time. Oh, we're gonna have to do something at a certain time. In Ares court, where the king now lays. On the sacred hour, that time-worn phrase. So the sacred hour is 1:30. We got a lot of Morajai. But one's missing. Is that a problem that something is missing? Let's hope not. Okay. So these are all black. So these are boring. This is a rotator. This goes down. And this becomes its neighbors. So we have to use this to make black. Okay. Get some blacks down here. Beautiful. Wonderful. Now, Have I ruined this, or can we make this work? I can rotate there, okay. But I can't move the pink anymore. I don't like this being here. I want him to be at the top. If I get him to the top right, he can bring this. Oh no, he wouldn't bring it all the way up. We need to move the pink boy. Okay, the pink boy is moved. Maybe I just put him in the middle. Oh, I can't get him down. Morajai, not ruined? Okay. Well, I think we're close. We need one more black at the bottom, which is this guy. If I got him, no. I mean, we're gonna have to rotate him in somehow. How do we want to do this? If this guy's at the top and he goes down, he moves up whatever was below him. So the only way to get more blacks down here is to rotate him in. Have I gotten the pink stuck at the top? I was 2 button presses away. Oh no. That's a common theme. Now it's ruined. Okay. What did we do? Does gray turn to black? I think no. I think gray is kind of unusable. The orange will turn into the color of its adjacent neighbors if that is the majority. If the color is the majority, it'll turn into the... What exactly is the exact rule? We could read it. Pink tiles, violet tiles, the red and the white. Orange tiles. If the majority of adjacent tiles share a color, then the pressed tile will change to that color. Is that political? Okay, I moved the pink up. Did some rotating. We found a way to make this orange get next to a bunch of blacks, but now they're just running around each other. It's like a snake. I had navy or purple in the middle and 3 blacks on the bottom. 1 press on that would have pushed the black on the bottom middle to the top. Oh, I see. So like here, I just need that black to go up. And then I could rotate this one up. Oh. I forgot how I made this guy black. Now they're just chasing each other around the edge. There. Okay. We gotta move these up. So I can move one of them up. Like this with this guy. Is that okay? I gotta stop referring to them like that. So like that's beautiful, but I think we still need this. Oh, it's so close. only I could rotate him here and not make this guy rotate. Maybe I move this guy all the way down and using the power of the pink. No, because we still need a black down here. Unless I do this. Yeah, this could work. Oh no, but the pink is stuck here. Here we go. Oh, but now, oh, we did it. Oh my gosh. Okay. I had it one move off. I clicked too quick. I have an idea in my mind and maybe I should slow down. Well, forward moved it. Will a youth approach with empty arms? Ooh, is that us? Is Simon the youth? I had it solved in one press away. Like I have an idea in my head of what I'm trying to do and then I might be overlooking when I've already got it. I can't help it. I can't help it. Okay, yellow. Yellow goes up. Right. Very cool. Let's make these into black. Somehow. Yellow is up. Okay. Not the way. Maybe I move up a yellow and do some weird things. Here we go. Oh no, because of the gray. So I do, oh. Okay. But I've got these in a bad spot. If he becomes black, we win. We win. Morajai. Without gifts nor gold nor mannered charms. Okay, we're gonna have to put all these together. I don't know where it starts. We're gonna have to figure out how they start. Okay, we've got 4 black. Green jumps. That goes up, but it's already up. Okay, so this could bring a black down. And then we could do that whole little song and dance again. We did this. We did this. And then this comes down. Okay. How do we make this go up? The answer lies in the green somehow. Oh, I could make another black on the bottom, and the green can bring it up. Maybe. Okay, we have all the blacks on the bottom. Wait. We did it. I almost did the thing where I got away from it. Okay. The black key is lying with the last king of 8. What? The black key, would that be the key to the true trove? The true treasure of the trove? The last king of 8. We're locking in. The last king of 8. The last time we saw this, what was that? The last door of 8. And that was the Mechanarium. 8 kings. We don't know 8 kings. Desolé the Fourth, Desolé the Third, King Horus, General Tarkin. Herbie? Is Herbie the last king of 8? Does the lineage work like that, where Herbert Sinclair is 8th in the line, and it's in his tomb? Oh, didn't we read something about a flower being in a tomb? What did we read tonight? About a certain flower being in the tomb? I don't remember what that was. Okay, you guys jump around. You guys go down. This is a tricky one. Okay, we want these to be black. Maybe this is the last king of 8 right here. That's not a bad guess either. Makes a lot of sense. There is a coffin right here. That was from her ladyship's diary. Oh, you're right. Ending the day in one of those bedrooms. Nice memory, homebrew. Okay. This is really the only first move to be made. Tricky. How do we... This does nothing. We can't swap these positions. The green on the side just jumps around. These are already at the bottom. How can I make one of these black? That's the thing. Is it obvious? Ah. Oh, the boxes? You haven't solved the boxes. You have some theories. Now I'm intimidated. Now I'm very intimidated by the puzzle of the notes. I don't know what to do here. Oopsies. That's not what to do. Oopsies, he says. You remember the overall solution to this room, but you don't actually remember solving any of these boxes. Oh. The overall solution to this room doesn't relate to the poems or the notes in these boxes? You need to solve them to be told how to solve the room. Oh, but you already knew how to solve the room. Oh, you just don't remember. The Morajai. Is this the last king of 8, maybe? Rumpelstiltskin the Great? You need the boxes to know, I see, okay. You're just saying you don't remember solving them. I see, that makes sense, like. This one's it's stumping me. Like, I think we need to start turning these into black, right? These can't move. This could bring that down, but that's not gonna help us when it's between two purples. But it's really the only first move you can make. Excuse me. I'm kind of stumped on this one. How are we going to get one of these orange to have a majority black neighbors? And there's only 2 black squares to start. So we've got to get an orange in between them. The orange has to be in the corner with blacks adjacent. Does it already have majority black neighbors? 2 black, 1 green. Which one? Oh, I think it means like adjacent. Well, I guess I'm not sure which one you mean. I don't think it counts the diagonal neighbor. You discovered how to remove RNG from the game entirely. Whoa. I think diagonal doesn't count. But also, maybe it does, but I think it doesn't. The 4 orthogonal. Orthogonal, that's a word right there. Alexa, define OTHOGONAL.
From stackoverflow.com. Orthogonal simply means independent, i.e. unrelated to the main concern.
That's a big word. Independent. I believe you. You think diagonal does count? Come on, Alexa. Well, like if diagonal counted, right now he's got 2 black neighbors and 1 orange neighbor, but he's not changing. Physics comp psi. Up, down, left, right. I like it. Orthogonal. Oh, orthogonal. But I asked orthogonal. Alexa, define ORTHOGONAL.
The adjective orthogonal is usually defined as pertaining to or involving right angles or perpendiculars. For more, ask me to give you more definitions for orthogonal.
Basically, it means not diagonal. The right angle neighbors. When the cross product is the null vector. This one we're gonna come back to. And we will figure it out, but I need a fresh place. Okay. Nothing. This is kind of similar. He comes down and he flips. So we need to make these black. These are rough, guys. What's this one? Help me. Same. Rotational. Okay. Cool. Okay. Cool. Why can't they all be like that? The orange tiles. And in the sky above, a brilliant sign. Ooh, something about a constellation. A constellation? A planet. We've been curious about the planets. Rumpelstiltskin. Okay, these 2 are going to be the death of me. We got to figure this out. This does nothing. That's just not the way. Is it? Oh, maybe that is the way. Because we can still make these black. And now when I do this, we have a black up top. Okay. I was so stun locked on not wanting to make that one into a purple. Okay, so we do one of these. And we need to get this one down. Don't know how we're gonna do that. If I click this, this black goes up, and we don't really want that. These are useful at the top because they can make things below them go up. So I think we're okay like this. Okay. One left. A patient figure reckoning a grate. What is going on with these notes? Okay, last one. I'm worried that we're missing pieces of the puzzle in these two missing alcoves. But I guess we'll have to try to put it all together and we'll go from there. Okay, so in the last one we used one of the oranges and we made it violet. But this is these are both gonna have to be black because we need 2 more. So you do nothing. You can take things from below you and move them up. So maybe that's useful for this, but then what? I mean, with this green, we can really shuffle things around. So now you're black. Okay. We could bring the orange here and do one of these. Cool. So let's do the same thing where this brings a black up, and we did it. Okay, Morajai. A sullen cross has 5 stars align. The Southern Cross, the constellation in the sky. In the sky above a brilliant sign. The sullen cross has 5 stars align. A patient figure reckoning a grate. The black key is lying with the last king of 8. That seems like they're in a row because they rhyme. I was thinking we were going to have to reorder these. Without gifts nor gold nor mannered charms, will a youth approach with empty arms. On the sacred hour, that time-worn phrase. In Ares' court where the king now lays. I think I have an idea of what to do, guys. Probably wrong. We need to come here with nothing. Like, we need to come down here with no gold in our inventory. I don't know what gifts and mannered charms means, but I think this is saying, like, we need absolutely nothing. You feel me? And then we go to the observatory and we do the Southern Cross in the sky. I don't know what the patient figure reckoning a grate means. Maybe we come down here with nothing on us and we have the Southern Cross from the observatory. And then we're approaching with empty arms because we have nothing. Maybe gifts, gold, mannered charms means like literally nothing. On the sacred hour, and then at 1:30 something's going to happen in here. In Ares' court where the king now lays. Is that this? And this is the last king of 8? Keys, gems, stuff, nothing, yeah. Did I make a morning room today? I did not. Oh, we have the gemstone cavern. So we'd have to go into the house and spend our 2 gems from the gemstone cavern. We could make a chapel and shimmy in the doorway and get rid of all our gold, or just not pick up the allowance. But getting rid of all of our stuff should be okay. We need to not have the moon pendant so we have no items. Need to not end the day in the break room so I don't have the key card. But that relies on the observatory having the Southern Cross. And we're at 51 stars right now. And the Southern Cross shows up on 5, on day 5. So at 55, the Southern Cross will be there. Kind of makes sense, right? We might be missing something. Without gifts nor gold nor mannered charms. I don't know what mannered charms is talking about. Does that mean like literally just nothing in your inventory and it's a fancy way of saying no items? Observatory in the outer room. Well, that's nice. I think it's okay to go into the house on that day though. Maybe not though. Mannered charms. I don't know. It's a good idea, Flower. A youth approach with empty arms. So we're going to have nothing on us on the sacred hour. So we're going to be here at 1:30 with nothing on us. In Ares Court where the king now lays. That has to be here. And in the sky above, a brilliant sign. A sullen cross is 5 stars align. A patient figure, a reckoning great. What is this? Patient figure, a reckoning great. The black key is lying with the last king of 8. Is this just saying that we, Simon, will be a patient figure waiting till 1:30? And we would be a reckoning great because we reckoned and we figured this out? Does the observatory work if it's surrounded by rock? Well, there is a hole in the outer room, right? There's like a sky. There's a hole, kind of. Maybe, I don't know. But I see, so I wouldn't have to worry about drafting it. Yeah. I feel like this is going to give us the key to the true treasure of the trove. And for once, not for once, finally, after being stumped on a lot of things, we have a lead. We have a lead. Am I misinterpreting something here? Probably. But we have ideas. Just realize this can work if I make a realization. I need another realization. Oh no. What's our realization? I don't think I can do it right now because we got too much stuff. Well, gifts nor gold nor manner charms. Are you sending the beam to my brain? A youth approach with empty arms. On the sacred hour, that time-worn phrase. What's the time-worn phrase? Are we missing something here? I can sleep in observatory today. Oh, to put it in the outer room? Well, we need 55 stars to get the Southern Cross. So when we're at 54, I could sleep in it and put it in the outer room. I'm missing a lot of things. Make sure to spend the next 3 hours in this room. Yeah, but the thing is, like, I will. Oh, it looks like there's something between those. Is that just the game glitching? Do you guys see that? Right between these two bricks, there's like a flickering light. Is there something back there? I don't know if that shows up for you guys. There's like a very faint little blue flickering. It's probably just the graphics of the game. Let me crack that. I got a power sledge. Let me crack this. You do see it? Okay. I think it's probably just the game. You see it? But it's making me think like there's something back there, you know? Or maybe. But I can't crack it. I can't smash. Simon Smash. Do we know what 40-something stars has the Southern Cross? No. I'm sure it will show up on some of those days. Maybe in the VOD that information is there. It's surely there somewhere. In the 40s. That's a good point. Simon ain't jumping that. Just odd that there's two that are missing, you know? It makes it seem like there's two missing pieces to this. Would we have seen those Morajai boxes with those notes in them somewhere else? I don't remember seeing that. I feel like I would have remembered and taken a note of something like this. I don't remember that. But I could just be forgetting. I want to have 0 things in my inventory. I want to click on the Southern Cross in the observatory, and I want to come here at 1:30. Based on this poem, I feel like that's all the things. If I go upstairs right now, will this be open like this tomorrow? That's the real question. Are we gonna do the king to rook again? I mean, we can't do this today. We have too much stuff. I feel like the game would not make us... I feel like the game would not reset this. You think the open door is permanent? Yeah. It'd be way too harsh to have to do all this with an empty inventory. Like, there's no way. There's still this whole thing. It stays open, okay. Okay, I'll let that worry go away. That would be kind of cruel, right? Okay. Do we think this is related to this? 109, add 6 counterclockwise word east. All the Mora boxes, yeah. Where there's a jack, there's a way. I like that phrase. We still don't know what to do with the castle cipher. Maybe it must... I don't know. I don't know if this is related. I mean, we castled. That says castle. But I don't know what all those words mean, and they don't really seem to be related to what's going on down there. It has to relate somehow. Yeah. I mean, it does say castle, and we castled. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Maybe when we open that thing, it'll help us. But in order to do this, we have to get our star count to 55. To 55. Or I do some re-rolls with our star, and we go into the 40s, and we hope the Southern Cross appears on one of those days. I just don't remember which day. 47, 48. Use short days to get the stars up or use star rerolls, yeah. The thing about like guessing in the 40s is it's harder to like plan for that and be ready. There is a chart, but the chart cuts off. It goes up to 25. And then 26. I mean, it's some combination. Like everything that's appearing on 25, if you add up everything below it that's in it, you get 25, if that makes sense. So we could do some math, but it's complicated. But yeah, 55 we know. I mean, every time I make an observatory, the star count goes up. And we have 2 observatories in our pool. So if we make 2 observatories, there it is. And then if I make a planetarium and I sleep there, that's plus 2 more, which would put us at 55. But then I go into the observatory and that's too much. The question is, do we go to bed or do we try to do this right now? How are we feeling? Is it too late for you guys? Are we feeling like we've had enough blueprints? Oh, the mace. That's a good point. Coda, you're down. Go to the break room first and foremost. You can't sleep. You've been watching too much Love Island. Oh, yeah, the armory. We don't have the night. Yeah. Okay. Let's give it a shot. Good night, Simon. We always have 2-hour days. Maybe we have a couple quick days here. Have I encouraged you to play some blueprints? Blueprints? Game is so good. One day you're sleeping at 1 p.m., next day 3 a.m. Sleep is important, but I know sometimes it's hard. Especially with an amazing game like Blueprints. Yeah, you're in summertime, you're chilling. You're a free man. If only we didn't have to sleep, that would be ideal. Whenever you guys figure that out, let me know. Okay. All we care about right now is increasing our star count. I'm going to have to be careful about what room I call it a day in. I'm going to choose blue because the observatory is blue. And we want to stop our star count at 54. So on the day we do the observatory, it'll become 55. The thing is, if I'm missing something, or if we're doing this wrong, we're going to have to do it all over again. I guess we can just roll back down to 55. Do 2 and go to the planetarium. Do I even care? I mean, I guess I just want doors. We downloaded our brain knowledge and robots, also Dallas Principle. I like it. The observatory is common, right? We downloaded everything into our brains. Oh, it's standard. Okay. I just want doors. Give me the doors. We're speedrunning observatories, that's it. Show me the observatory. I don't want to be doing tomorrow rooms. I'm just skipping things. And I'm going to run out of resources and feel bad. I guess I'll do this while I'm here. 7. 31 minus 30. 36 divided by 3 is 12. is 21, minus 2 is 19. 18 flipped is 81. Divided by 9 is 9. Plus 2 is 11. Flipped is also 11. Okay. Did we already get the trophy for this? I don't think we did yet. I don't remember though. Every time he sleeps, he switches to his other body. So he doesn't have to actually sleep, but feels the benefits from sleeping. Whoa. How do we do that? I want to do that. Observatory. Oh. Planetarium. Okay, we're at 51. If I sleep there, it'll become 53. We want it to be at 54. So that when I make the observatory, it will become 55. So if I find an observatory, we're ready to do this tomorrow. Just parlor trophy, okay. If I just get one observatory, we're good to go. Maybe I take some keys so that I can try to make it. Swan song, delete the A, delete the O. Vindicated. Okay. One observatory. We make it every single day. Should I do this? Oh wait, that's not the parlor. We always make it, so I'm confident we'll get it. Delete the A, delete the O is good for license plates, but not much else. Okay. This is the only true box. The gems are in the other box with a true statement. One of the other boxes is true. So if that's false, the gems are not in a true box. If that's true and that's false, the gems are in the other box with a true statement, but it's false. So the gems are not there. This is weird. Okay, let's say this is false. This is not the only true box. It's a false box. This is true. The gems are in the other box with a true statement. This is true. One of the other two boxes is true. Okay, so I like it and I want the gems. Please? Okay. Observatory. The Chamber of Mirrors. We have a lot of work to do with that. We want to do more Chamber of Mirrors. Okay, we do not do this. We do not do this. We're gonna have to dark room. Yikes. No battery. Imagine we dark room observatory. This is kind of dangerous. Oh no, don't freeze me. Oh shit. I shouldn't have dark roomed. Because now we're going to have 4 gems tomorrow. I guess I can just go into the house and spin the gems. That's not the worst thing. Because I have 0 gold. Oh, but I can't use gems right now. We need the observatory. Oh, shoot, and there's gems in here. Or we find a furnace, yeah. Or I just go to sleep and we do this tomorrow. We don't have to make it hard mode. Let's just see what we get. Furnace is a good idea. Let's keep doing this till we get the trophy, I guess. Okay. 33 minus 1 is 32. Flipped is 23. That's not good. Oh, that's on the 4. I'm tired. 24 minus 1. Oh, wait. 24 minus 1 is 23. Flipped is 32. Divided by 8 is 4. I don't know. I'm tired. I'm tired. Okay, 13 flipped is 31. Plus 1 is 32. Flipped is 23. Minus 20 is 3. These are getting wild. 3 times 7 is 21. Minus 5 is 16. Flipped is 61. Minus 10 is 51, flipped is 15. These are crazy. Where am I 15? There we go. The dark room always gives red rooms. The one time it didn't, it gave me the freezer. The dark room always trolls us. They're getting pretty cray. It's okay. I mean, 4 gems tomorrow, we could just spend the gems in the house. Because we know we're already starting with 2 because of the gemstone cavern. So it would be something we'd have to deal with anyway. But we might not even find an observatory right now, and we have to redo this tomorrow anyway. Oh, observatory costs a gem. Oh, you're so right. Then we just might as well say goodnight to Simon. Little does he know. Someone said these puzzles are stupid boring. So you clipped in and told him you would link him in a few puzzles time. Yeah. They did start out very nice. Hey, what's up, Divine? Bonjour. Bonjour. Yeah, thank you so much. Jack is back. Jack is feeling better. It's been a rough week, but we out here. Divine, how's your Blueprints adventures going? Are you about to get a cup of coffee going, start the day? We're in the middle of a big puzzle run here. Sauna does melt you as well, yeah. Only addition and subtraction. Oh, he has no idea. Can't do that. Yeah, the sauna does melt you. It's not the end of the world if we don't, so there it is. Either we find a sauna or a furnace, or we just go call it a day in the planetarium. I'm just gonna kind of go fast. We're gonna go fast. I guess study. Is it possible that you're given 3 drafting choices and none of them work? Surely that will never happen, right? The rotunda. Okay, there's our chamber of mirrors. So like, on that one here, I'll show you. On this one, there were 2 that costed gems and 1 that did not. So I guess there's no way that they all cost gems. But I was like, is there ever a way where every time you try to click on a room, you can't? I guess it always ensures there's 1 free room. The left one is bypassed cost. Oh, like in the secret passage. Okay, okay. First option is gem free in that case. Okay. So they never let you get locked out. Makes sense. Good design. Sauna or furnace. But then also we need more doors. So even if we did get a sauna or a furnace, we wouldn't be able to make an observatory because we're out of doors. Sauna not possible. Yeah, I think we saw that in the secret passage. Sauna requires pool. Ooh, okay. So furnace is the way. Okay. I don't want to lose that. We should probably just go to the planetarium anyway and call it a day. But here we are. The one time we don't, the one time we actually want the furnace, it's not showing up. Guess we do this for the keys. remember this room. Furnace only comes when you don't want it. It knows. Well, I have a feeling we're going to find it, but we're not going to have more doors to make the observatory, and so it won't matter. So I should just go back to the planetarium. Yeah. Okay. We definitely don't want the furnace. Okay, let's go sleep in the planetarium, and we'll have one more day of setup. Ooh, can I make it there? I can make it there. The weight room kind of made it sketchy. Sounds like a good plan. Little dinner. And then we have a boiler. It's okay. It was my fault for picking the dark room and thinking we might get good luck. I should have known better. The freezer through. Oh, I never picked up my allowance. But that was by design. There's a bunch of fruit in there, but I just left it. Yeah, there's been some days where we really wanted the freezer and we just didn't get it. And then here it is. Okay. Good night, Simon. Star count increased by 2. We're going to have the monk power. So maybe this is actually better. We do the observatory. And like Flower was saying, we make it in the outer room. And that guarantees we just go right out there and hit the Southern Cross. Played a lot last week. Now you dream about clues that don't exist. That is so relatable, though. 6 gems. All too many gems today. I've been thinking about this game when I'm going to sleep, like trying to think of things. You're not alone. Empty hands and no blessing. Yeah, that's a good point. Oh, maybe that's the no mannered charms. I like what you're saying. Yeah, that's a great point. So if I have 1 day left on the blessing of the monk, I could end the day in the observatory on that day. And then the next day it would show up in the outer room, but we would not have the blessing of the monk. Right? Think. But what that means is we do not want to make the observatory today. It means we want to call it a day right now. Our shortest day ever. Master Key Emerald Bracelets. Our best... Oh, wow, look at that. Abandoned project. Oh, I'm sorry, Mount Holly. Wow. So sad. Our shortest day ever. A 4-minute day. Yeah, I think that's the right call. Remove the blessing. Is there anything else we need to remove? I mean, we need to have no items. We will have to go into the house and spend 2 gems. So that we lose our gems. So 1 day left of the monk. So if we make the observatory today and call it a day there, we'll be set up. Yeah, and we definitely don't want to pick up the allowance. I mean, today I think it's okay, right? Maybe I don't, just in case I accidentally freeze her like a dum-dum. We need to keep one gem for observatory. Yeah, good call, flower. But Coda also said that if I have one more realization, I can make it work. So that makes me think I'm forgetting something, and then I'm doing all this setup, and then it's not going to work. Bingo. Easy. It was foretold. Okay. So we're ready. Are we ready though? Because if we're forgetting something, we're gonna have to do this all again. I guess it won't be that hard to set this up again. We'll just use the stars and roll them out. Roll it back. Okay, 2 very short days. Only use 1 gem in the house. Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. Will the observatory cost a gem in the outer room? Yeah, I guess I could go do that first. Like when we made the treasure trove out there, did it cost a gem? I don't remember. A cramped bungalow. So against our nature to do these short days, but we have science to do. Outer room first, yeah, I agree. And then if I have to spend extras, we can do that. Do not pick up the allowance. It is weird, right? There's like some part of me that's like, don't do that. We need the long days. Okay, also, it's 8 o'clock. Alexa, what's 7.5 times 5.5?
7.5 times 5.5 is 41.25.
Alexa, set a timer for 40 minutes.
40 minutes, starting now.
Okay. The sacred hour is in 41 minutes. You think so? Yeah, it does. Okay. Good thing I didn't run in the house and spend those gems. Should I maybe not click on Southern Cross yet to make it more easy to spend 1 gem in here? I think I need more time. Alexa, cancel timer.
40-minute timer canceled.
Alexa, set a timer for 35 minutes.
35 minutes, starting now.
Does the banner of the king count as a thing? I think there's no way we could remove that. So that's not a mannered charm, I hope. Do not pick up the allowance. We just want a 1 gem room. Some of these rooms like will give you stuff. I gotta be careful. I gotta do this and not pick up the key. This is kind of scary. Just click on the cross? Yeah, maybe so. Oh. Do you think Draxus is the other part of that note? A patient figure? A reckoning great? That wouldn't be the Draxus constellation, would it? Oh, we did it. Okay. We're not going to do any science. We're not going to touch anything. Do I need to have 0 steps? That'd be crazy, right? That's not possible. Do I need to have a certain amount of steps? Didn't even think about that. Yeah, 0 would be, yeah. I think I'm overthinking the steps thing. I'm just looking like all of our resources. The overthinking. We'll have an emote for that soon, but not yet. Oh yeah, good point, McGear. That's kind of like the whole point. The Southern Cross is the whole point. I'm tired. We gotta lock in. This is a big moment. What's gonna be in there? I mean, this assumes that we're doing everything right. I just kind of read those notes and made a plan quickly. Should I have read the notes more closely? I don't know. I feel good about this. But we might be forgetting something. And waiting for 40 minutes and then having to do that again feels kind of bad. But I also feel like if I asked you guys if I was forgetting something, that would be spoiler. But it would save us 40 minutes of pain. But I don't know. Interpretation sounded good? Okay. Ooh. Oh, look at that. Interesting. In the other outer rooms, it was like just one little hole in the sky. But here it's there. Southern Cross. 5 stars. McGear would know. It's tough because, like, I don't want to have 40 minutes of pain. But also, like, if you say, no, you're not forgetting anything, then that kind of spoils it. And removes the moment of, we did it. So, like, it's hard. I don't know. It's difficult. I don't like that the gem is up there with the 0. Like, the key is not up there with the 0 and the gold is not up there with the 0. Put that gem away. No mannered charms. I'm sure it's fine. No gifts, nor gold, nor mannered charms. As a person who doesn't know what I'm supposed to be forgetting or not, I'm not forgetting anything. Okay. That makes me feel better. Wait, but Coda, you said I needed to have one realization. Yeah, there is none. Oh yeah, this music is epic. Okay. Should we review? Oh my god. Well, we're not reviewing. I mean, we can read the screenshots. I can't believe that. The box is reset. That's so mean. Okay, let's read the screen. Let's read the screenshots. Nice drums, right? A realization will realization when you realization. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. That's very cryptic. Without gifts, nor gold, nor manner charms, we have no gifts, no gold, nor charms. A youth approaches with empty arms. That's us, empty arms. On the sacred hour, that time-worn phrase. In Ares' court where the king now lays. What's the time-worn phrase? 1:30? The natural order of things? We have time to solve them again. More dances. Oh, the crab, what was it? The Cabbage Patch. A sullen cross is 5 stars align. And in the sky above, a brilliant sign. So that's pretty clearly the Southern Cross. A patient figure, a reckoning great. The black key is lying with the last king of 8. I hope this is just talking about Simon. We're being patient, waiting for 1:30. We are a reckoning great because we reckoned it all out. And then the black key is there at 1:30. I like it. Here's what I think we should do. I think we should have puzzle time. We can do time guesser, maybe some daily puzzles. We have our Alexa timer going. Let me just make sure she's still working. Alexa, how much time is left on the timer?
You have 28 minutes left on your 35-minute timer.
Okay. I'm gonna put one on my phone in case Alexa gets crazy on me. Oh, my phone died. Okay. Time to put up the feet. Jones is watching. Okay, Jones is ready too. Good boy, Jones. I think we're here for 27 minutes. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. And then let's do some puzzles to pass the time. The time will fly by. The black key, we don't know for sure, Flower, but this is the seal of Arindia, and that same seal is on the chest in the treasure trove. So I'm hoping it'll open up the box of the treasure trove. Oh, we might need to go make a coat check. I don't know, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Waiting for the right? Oh my god, yeah. I hope so, Ike. Yeah, the first time we waited in the clock tower, it was the wrong 1:30. But this will be the first 1:30, so I'm hopeful. The way you walked into your room, the sleep paralysis demon. No, that's okay. I don't think that was a spoiler. I think that was very good information. I did it right, but do it tomorrow quicker. I think that was perfect. Because otherwise, why would I have gone back and tried that again? The bridge is too well guarded. Bratak. Yeah, I think that was good, Ike. That's an instance of a perfect spoiler. I wouldn't even call it a spoiler. I'd call it a nice helping hand. Okay, we're gonna wait right here. Yeah, that's true, Coda. There's in 28 minutes, if nothing happens, I'll be really sad, but you know what? It's part of the game. We do our best, and if it's wrong, we try something else. You found your last blue note. That's amazing, homebrew. Tek me tak bratek. Okay, let me run to the restroom, and then we'll do some puzzles. And before you know it, we'll see what happens here. Okay. Do we want daily dose or do we want some ambience? This is kind of spooky, right? We could have our break right here. This is kind of cool. See you guys in 3 minutes. This is kind of like a nightmare spot, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know what you guys were quoting, but it sounded very mysterious. It sounded like the kind of thing a sleep paralysis demon would say. I thought that's what you guys were going for. But I'm not sure what that language is. Could it be Lord of the Rings? Is that the thing from Lord of the Rings? Where he's like, you shall not pass. Oh, it's from a sci-fi show. If you pretend seasons 9 and 10 didn't exist, that's a good hint. Cal talks about Babylon 5, but I don't know how many seasons that has. The Expanse? I think it's less seasons than that. I don't know, maybe it's a Star Trek thing? Is that like a Klingon speak or something? Almost fell asleep walking upstairs? Okay, that's why we're here. To keep you awake from stair walking in the middle of the night. Be careful. I'm kind of tired too. I've got some yawns. Well, B5 had 5 Star Trek 7 seasons per spinoff. Okay. 10 seasons of a sci-fi. Oh, you stepped weird. Oh, I don't know how I inserted sleep into your message. You didn't say anything about sleep. I think I'm projecting my own tiredness there. Be careful. Jonesy would have caught you. Oh, Stargate SG-1. 5 of Atlantis, 2 of Universe. I've seen an old movie called Stargate where they go to like an Egyptian-looking place. That was a long time ago. I don't know if that's related. It's the follow-on to that, okay. I saw that when I was really young and it scared me. There's like some weird like, it's like Anubis-looking characters and they're spooky to like a very young boy. I was like, what is this? Jones would have run away. That's true. That is probably more accurate. Okay. Let's do a little puzzling. Let me come out of the whiteness of the night. Let's do something we don't normally do. Let's get up. Moving on up. The problem is when my desk goes up and I stand up, I'm out of frame. Okay, we still have our Blueprints music playing. Spooky, spooky. Let's do Time Guesser. I have to like stand with my legs apart, but this feels better to kind of stand for a second. I need a little stretch. A little stretch. If you're getting robbed, you're just saying your prayers. Oh, I think we've done Redactyl. I don't remember what it is, but I think we've done that. Is that one where you have to name, like, it could be any word in the world and you have to figure out the word? Stop making Farscape. Interesting. Redacted Wikipedia article. Oh, that's cool. Redactyl. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, so the game is where is this and when is this? Wow, doesn't this look so much like that newspaper article in Blueprints where it's like the Reds are victorious, but instead it's the black? The horse-drawn carriage, like the curse of the Black Bridge. So many synchronicities. Keep out. Flies. Whoa, there's flies in here? Or is it telling flies you're not welcome here? Cal was good at these, yeah. Cal was very good. Manufacturing. Where are we at? This feels British. Something about the clothing. This is really... Wait. Huh? V for Vendetta? They're wearing masks. This is like... Cameras were not around when they would have been wearing these clothes. You know, people do like Civil War reenactments. Is this like an old school reenactment of something? Like it's a long time ago and they were reenacting something from way before? This is like way too old school. This is like pre-photography stuff, right? American Elevator Electric Company. Okay, we're in America. Where was the American Elevator Electric Company? I mean, it feels like New York, doesn't it? This is like old, like the Betsy Ross version of the flag. Some kind of historical day. What is this? The seal of Arindia, almost. A black shield. The middle childs of history. I mean, when would we say this is? When was photography invented? Alexa, when was photography invented?
Nice 4 Niepce created the first photograph in the mid-1820s, and his associate Louis Daguerre went on to create the first commercially viable photographic process in 1839.
I didn't know it was that. It's been around that long? Wait, so this could just be some old school... I don't know, but like, see these people, how these people are dressed? Nice hats, nice suits. That's a lot different than this like old school regalia. 1890s? Yeah, I like that. What was the first photo ever taken? '20s? Yeah. I mean, there's no cars. Oh, is that a car right there? No, that's what the horses are pulling. I don't know. I mean, this says American Elevator Electric Company. I don't have a great idea. I'm gonna go New York. Go somewhere in here. I don't know. And I guess maybe like 1900, just to split the difference. Oh, it only goes back to 1900. So maybe we go like 1908. It was 1903. Oh, it was Mardi Gras in New Orleans. How could we have known that? Could I have just known that the buildings look like the French Quarter? Chicago, New York, Boston, Philly. Those are all good guesses too. Maybe something about this should have signified us that it's Mardi Gras French. I just don't know enough about the history of Mardi Gras. This is not bad though. 1905, good guess. I like it, I like it. Whoa, this is Biden, but this is old Biden. Oh, wow. It is Biden. Maybe when he's running for Senate? Wait, Biden for president? Was there a different Biden that ran for president? I didn't know that. For a second, I thought this was like a young Joe. Did he run for president a long time ago? He could have. I didn't know that. Biden old as hell. An old young Biden. Okay, well, that could be Joe, right? His wife has blonde hair. It kind of looks like her. Old Jill. Maybe he did run for president way back a long time ago. Or maybe this is like president of something else, president of the school board. If it is Joe, we'll put him in Delaware. 84. I like it. Oh, he ran in 88. Biden campaigning during his first run for president. I didn't know that. And it was in Delaware, but in the wrong spot. Right? That's still Delaware, I think. He was forced to drop out after plagiarizing a speech. Joe. That's a really good score, though. He didn't get the nom. Interesting. Okay, we got to come back down. I can't stand like this. That was kind of fun, standing up for a second, though. He used ChatGPT before ChatGPT. Okay, oh, this looks more modern. I instantly do not trust this guy. What's he thinking right now? He's got a sly look on his face. The side eye of doom. I feel like he's looking at someone that is about to be assaulted by him. Okay. Oh, Augustin Keller. Is this German? Music. Are we in Germany? Cafe. Mozart. Wait, Mozart was Austrian? It is my bed. Yes, Ike. Yeah, it's a very, we make fun of the bed a lot. It's the first thing I do every day. There is a reward, a channel redeem, and I'll mess up my bed, which I've never done on stream. But if you want to spend 100,000 vibes, we're going to mess up the bed. It's going to happen someday. I know some of you guys are saving up for it. It's not a green screen. I know, Coda, you're coming for me, I know. can't read that. Dolomiti. Well, we're in Europe. The question is where. If I knew this language, that might help. But I don't. I don't recognize these signs. Where's Rainbolt when you need him? The made bed adds to the coziness. I like it. Austria? You think I was right about the Mozart being from Austria? Well, Magir, I trust you. Because this is your hood. Oh, Hotel Sac. Okay. I'm not staying there. Oh, you like Munich? The number plates aren't German. Ooh. Tricky, tricky. So this feels pretty recent. Albertina. License plate of the car? Magir would know. We go Austria. But where? Salzburg. Maybe we go Salzburg because it's like on the border. So it could be either one. Looks British. I'm sorry, Brits, for doing that. The road signs look British. But the language is with two, like, what is this? Heringen restaurant music. You know, the music with a K. The music with a K is a giveaway. The music with a K is a giveaway, guys. 2020. Give it to me. 2008. Oh, it is Austria, but it's Vienna. A horse-drawn carriage riding down a street in Vienna. Okay, I should have thought more about the year, but like, how can you tell 2008 versus 2020? You know, it's just recent. Did you find the exact spot, Magir? In Vienna? I guess we could have Googled Hotel Sac. There's probably more to that hotel name. Pretty good for 2008, right? Argentina? Wait, what are you guys? That's Argentina, yeah? Argentina. Are we happy because we just won the World Cup? Please leave the pitch immediately. Oh, Manchester City. It's not Argentina. Cal would kill me. Oh, Cal's Liverpool, but he knows Premier League. Okay, so we're in London. Where does Manchester City play? Please leave the stadium immediately. They must play in Manchester. That was a dumb question. Hotel Sacer. Oh, okay, no worries, Magir. That's impressive that you actually found it. Where is the stadium? Do we want... Oh, ITAD Stadium? There's also Man United. I don't know who plays where. If you know the Premier League, don't be mad at me. But I mean, here's a stadium in Manchester. ITAD is City. We did it. So are we at the north side of the stadium or the south? I'm just kidding. We park it here. So when is this? When did they win the Premier League? Haven't they been pretty good recently? Alexa, how much time is left on the timer?
You have 6 minutes and 40 seconds left on your 35-minute timer.
Okay, we're getting close. Do you guys know when they won? 22? I'm pretty sure they won around like 2006 and 7 as well. They win a lot. 22? Is 22 wild? I mean, this looks pretty recent, but it could be any time from like 2001 to now, you know? Yeah. Let's go 2022. Wait, I didn't get a full score? I actually needed to know if it was on the north or south end, and I was joking about that, but I should have clicked on the edge. I lost by 60 meters. Oh, that's our best time guesser score ever. Oh my God, we just sniped that 2022? Wow. Okay. I should have clicked on the south side of the stadium. I recognize this guy. I think he's a bad man's. That's a bad man's. Who is this man's? He's bad man's. Are we in like, is that Castro? Are we in Cuba? You think it's Castro? Havana? Havana, na, na, na. Question is when? I don't know. Was he 60s? Was he Bay of Pigs man? You think it's Fidel? Yeah, 1 point for 60 meters. 79? Why is it black and white? They have tricked us before where there was a black and white photo in like the 80s. 60 to 2005. So it could be any time. Black and white makes me want to go 60s. When was the Bay of Pigs? Wasn't that 60s? 62, somewhere in like that. 69 seems like a good compromise, yeah. Oh, you meant to say 69? Well, there we are. 75. 30 miles away. Still a great score. It was Fidel. There's no way we could have known where that was, though. Final score? 40 out of 50. That's our best ever time guesser. The mistype was right. Okay, let's run this real quick and then we'll go back over to blueprints. Whoa. What's the Wikipedia article based on all the redactions? Whoa, I feel like I'm in blueprints doing a cipher thing. Can you guys see this? Bay of Pigs was 61, Missile Crisis 62. Okay, nice. You guess words at the bottom. Okay, so like if I put a word in, it'll show up in the blanks. Everything is redacted except for like common words. What do we even guess? Person, place, country, year. Oh, are we getting hits? Is a country. Blank, blank, the blank blank is a country. The answer is a country. Yeah. United. We got 9 hits of United. Huh? United what? Kingdom. What is happening? North, south, east, west. Northwest. What is going on? To the south and the west is the north. And to the west, what is this? It's a geographical place. We did do states. Where did states get hit? Long article. Oh my God, look how long this is. Oh, if I click, it takes me to the hits. The United States. What the heck? This is the longest Wikipedia article I've ever seen. Okay, yeah, I see. Pedantal. I meant pedantal. Whoa. Find the secret Wikipedia page. Oh, I see, yeah. Oh, but this, they don't even give you any words. Wow. Do I just guess every country in the world? Asia, Europe. A country on the something, on the sea, on the peninsula, Iberian Peninsula, Portugal. Whoa. Cool. That's really hard. We got kind of lucky. We got kind of lucky that it was country, and country was one of the first things I was thinking. That's crazy long for Portugal. Holy. Nice. Portugal. Alexa, stop. Good timing. Okay. It's not 1:30 yet. We got about 6 minutes, I think, because we did 35 minutes, but it's going to be 1:30 soon. I think I just stand right here. Where do I stand? Do I stand in a certain spot? We're going to stand here. Rumpelstiltskin. Oh, and pedantal is not the entire Wikipedia page, I see. That's rough when you have no words. Another country. It's so hard, like where do you even start? Person. Pedantal gives you the summary at the top, I see. If I go upstairs and check the time, I would miss 1:30. Yeah, I thought about that and I was like, I need to not leave this place. He, she, that's a good idea. He. He. It's really small. He. That's weird. Are you laughing at us? He. Yesterday's page was Sao Paulo. Blank in something, down something. Oh, so like language in English, in Spanish, in German, in Chinese, in Mandarin, in Japanese, in French. Wait, why is that changing? 2. Why is it 2? 3. What? Happening? Okay. Napoleon. We're hacking the system. I'm gonna miss 1:30 because I'm stun locked. What did we guess here? Why is that? I thought Spanish showed up. Oh. I knew we were gonna miss it. Okay. What am I looking at? Okay, first of all, it worked. Holy shit. Second of all, of course it's another puzzle. The castle cipher. I think this thing just rose up from the ground, but we were doing the Wikipedia puzzle. It's a clock. There's an 8. 0130. There's a red button. Wind, rewind, press button. West, north, east. Okay, this is the castle cipher. Can we do this? 109 add 6. That's 115. Counterclockwise word east. So we turn this counterclockwise to the word east, and we make this say 115, because 109 plus 6 is 115. Oh, but the counterclockwise doesn't go to 115. $115 is here. Press button. Yeah, we finally see where we use the information. I love it. Then I go counterclockwise to the word east, and then I hit enter again. Okay, it started out here. CIX is 109. Add 6, that's 115. Counterclockwise word east. I lost my water. I'm confused. If we went counterclockwise to the word east, and that said 115, I'd feel great. But it says 125. And when we press the button, nothing happens. Read the castle puzzle like a safe combination. Oh, I like that idea. Instead of just having like one state that it needs to be in that we hit enter, we're hitting enter multiple times. So we need to hit it at 109. We need to hit it at 115. And then we go counterclockwise to the word east, and we hit it again. Don't hate it. Don't hate it. I hope the fact that I've already been pressing the button doesn't mess that up. 109. Press button. 115. Press button. Counterclockwise to the word east. Press button. And I felt good about that, but nothing. Yeah, that seemed like a really good idea. I think we have the information we need. We're just not putting it together. Lorette. Lorette is word east, right? Oh, I'm going too far. I'm going to the time and not the word east. That's a very good point. I just saw east and I associated it with the time. Okay, let's run that back. Oh, I feel good about this, guys. You guys are really smart. Oh, but the time is jacked up. We gotta get back to the right. Okay, this was the starting point, right? 109. Enter. 115. Enter. Counterclockwise to the word east. Enter. The Royal Key of Aries. A key crafted from infused second-era gold and soot-black onyx, adorned with the original insignia of the Aries family crest. Whoa. Good teamwork, guys. I mean, that's a lot of hours of like figuring out that ridiculous castle thing. Like Divine was saying, like I've been going to sleep thinking about this. Like, what does it mean? But like we said, we needed to wait for the time when the information would be needed. There it was. You guys assimilated the information. All I have to do is time the puzzle. If I come back down, I don't have to wait until the sacred hour. Oh. Wait. Oh, if I was to not solve this now, I could come back and it would be here? Is that what you're saying? Oh, wait a second. I see. If I need the key again, I just do the time puzzle. Okay, that does save my sanity. But also, I just want a code check. Or maybe it's better. Yeah, maybe code check is too many steps. Maybe it's better to get the monk blessing, put the treasure trove out there, and then just come down here and get this because we know what to do. Question is, do we do that now? Or do we go to sleep? Yeah, this is definitely more accessible than code check. Yeah. I like it. I like that better. That was my first thought. Was we gotta code check this key, so I'm glad you say that. Yeah, code check would be too much. And then if I code check it, it won't be down there 100%, yeah. We need the shrine and we need the blessing of the monk. And then we need to find the treasure trove. And then we go get the key of Ares. Those are the things that need to happen. I'm down to keep going and try to do this right now. Are we feeling like we're tired and it would be better if we did this fresh another day? I don't want you guys to be staying up later than you should. I know a lot of you guys are overseas as well. I sound so America-centric when I'm like, you're overseas, but you know what I mean? Some of you guys are in the day right now, but you're fine. Let's give it a shot. 10:45 in true time. Yeah, we won't be doing any 2-hour days. That's true. It is late. I'll try to speed run this really quick. We can't speed run, but I can try to go fast. Because our next stream is Thursday, and 2 days of anticipation might be too much. That's a lot of waiting for this amazing thing we finally just unlocked. Yeah, so now that I see how the days can rack up, I see it. We're less precious about days with stuff like this, and it's just like new day, new day, new day. Okay, so I want some re-rolls very quickly so I can go make sure I get the shrine. Or just do a new day if I don't get the shrine, but I just want to re-roll. You were going to stay up? Okay, well there it is. Okay, ballroom we made unusual. Music room? Ooh, we should make this standard maybe. And the den is common. Oh, the ballroom should be even more rare. I love it. Okay. Give me the Geist bedroom or the boudoir, that's what we need. I just want some dice to make sure we get the shrine. Force quitting the game without ending the day lets you reset it and comes with totally new options. Oh, that's really good. That is useful. Or observatory. Still keep all the days on the shrine, I get it. I like it. I don't know why I'm doing this, but here we are. I just want a Geist bedroom, that's all I want, and then we want to make a treasure trove. Or a boudoir. Boudoir right here in the corner. Oh wow, manifested. There was a Geist there as well, that's kind of crazy. They both showed up. I said it's all I want and they both showed up. The game is listening. Okay, we can make a shrine. That was a crazy manifest, right? It was foretold by Alzada. How rare is our treasure trove? Common. Oh yeah, because did I make it common in the conservatory? We have the king. Okay, hold on. Let's do the shrine, and then we go black king, and then we treasure trove. It's happening. Alzada. Alzara made the connection. Shrine me. Roll me. Shrine me. Wonderful. Blessing of the monk. Never again. Do we do 29 so we have 4 days of it? I thought for a second I forgot the right amount, but we did it. Okay, now we black king and we treasure trove. Plenty of doors. Oh yeah, the stopwatch. I should just pretend like we have the stopwatch, so we have to go fast. We don't have to go fast. I shouldn't make bad decisions. But yeah. Let's zoomy. Did I leave the key in here? I did. Okay. Treasure trove right away manifested? No. Where's my black rooms? We love our den, that's true. A den is a good consolation. Very cozy. Okay, where's my trove? No trove. Maybe we Geist for some rerolls to help us with the trove? Seems like a good idea. Trove me. Do I have a key card right now? I don't think I do. Battery. Maybe they only show in higher ranks. Maybe. Possible. We've got 4 days of monk, but let's make this happen. Observatory would be good. Oh, I see what you were saying, McGear, about the observatory. Then I could use star rerolls. Now I understand. We had Trove on rank 1. A 2-doored mechanarium. We kind of have to take this. I guess I could secret passage. Oh, but I can't secret passage into a black room. Bad use of a gem. How many gems is the treasure trove? That's an important thing. 1 gem. Yikes. Green rooms are going to cost gems. The hall's going to give me, I don't know, I guess I just do a corridor. I shouldn't have secret passaged here. I guess I just bedroom. I messed up. What are we looking at here? Little bedroom. Where's my black king at? The attic is good, but yeah, I really want to go north here. We have to use a roll. Treasure trove. No. Corridor. What's up, Jane? Yeah, I do need to hydrate. Uh-oh. You know, we've been live a long time when we get through the water. I have to grab the backup water. Hope you're doing well, Jane. Treasure trove. Gems are good. My black king. I don't know what our record is. I think it's 9 hours and something. We're getting close. Should I parlor for gyms? Or do I go for more doorways? I think we want gyms. 10 hours. Wow. 9:52. Wow. We're crazy. Okay, the gyms are in the black box. Every statement with the word black is false. The gyms are in the blue box. Okay, if this is true, then that's false. And then they're in the blue box. If this is false, this is true, and they're in the black box. And then that would be false. This is weird. Every statement with the word black is false. How do we know if that's true or false? These just reference each other. The gyms are in black, the gyms are in blue. Only one of those can be true. So we have one false box, one true box. Or they're both false, and this is true. And then the gyms are here. No, that doesn't even make sense. I think we have to go with the fact that this is true, which makes that false, which makes that true. I don't know. My brain ain't braining. If white is true, it's false. Oopsies. Well, 3 gyms carry us through. Observatory would be good for rerolls, but then we have no more doorways. We can go north from workshop. White is self-referential. It cannot be true. Ah, there's the word black in it. Oh, that's so smart. I see. So if it's true, then it's false because the word black is here. I see. So it's false that statements with black are false, which means this is true, which means the gyms are there. Tricky. I understand though. Okay, so we have star rerolls and some chests, but I do not have a sledge, so I will not open the chests. Okay. Late night parlor puzzle is a dangerous thing. I should have slowed down. You guys are so right. You guys are so smart. Good boy. Okay, we have one more room we can make over here. And then we go north from the workshop. Jack 7 hours ago would have gotten that. I hope you're right. I think you're right. None of these things really help us. Roll me. Treasure trove. Oh, the wrong black room. Maybe I just do this. And then we go north from the workshop. I know, me too, Coda. Yeah, get those dead ends out of there, I agree. I mean, we have 56 rolls. If we want to use 56 stars. But with the power of the the king with the black room power, it shouldn't be that hard, right? There's not that many. Oh, there it is. I'm going to be crazy and I'm not even going to pick up that gold. Unless freezer. That would have been crazy. Speed run for a freezer. Speed run for a freezer. Oh, but I need the gold before I make the freezer. We did it. Yeah, good call, McGear. Give me the gold, give me the gold, give me the gold.
I love gold.
Oh, the coin purse. Wow, wow, wow. We also need to look at this. So blue box with a moon. Fin Aries borders a poetic realm. Okay. That would have been helpful if we were at the stage of solving the sigils. And that's a true statement because Iraja is poetic. Green note. Blue box. Moon. We're so thorough. Give me a freezer. We never get a freezer when we want it. Did I do this just for fun? Little math time. 16. Oh, this is new. Why is it so skinny? Is it saying 1/3 of 15 because it's only taking up 1/3 of this? You're getting so tricky. It is. Is that half? Because it's taking up half of it? It looks like 1/3 again, but what's 1/3 of 2? Does that mean do 10 plus 2, which is 12, and then take 1/3 of that, which is 4? Whoa. Oh no, okay. So 20 minus 20 is 0 minus 10. Or 20 and 10 is 30, and 1/3 of that is 10, and 20 minus 10 is 10. Oh, I hate these now. I mean, I already kind of hated them, but now I really hate them. But also I kind of like it, because math. But I hate it. Puzzles. Okay, where's my freezer? Key card, okay. Show me a freezer. Unfortunate. Could have just mail room to have a good day tomorrow. Let's not run out of steps now. Freezer. Roll me. The freezer never comes when we want it. Freezer. Not horrible. 2 morning rooms? Wow. Some more rerolls. Freeze me. We have a mission and I'm very sidetracked. I just like the idea of saving this much gold. I guess I can mail room. Get a little package tomorrow. Okay. And now we roll for freezer. Or we do this, and then we roll for freezer. Throne room. Pantry. Roll me. Oh, would this be a 3-door room? Or a 4-door room? No. 3 doors. I want a rotunda for the doors, but I ain't got time for that. Roll me. Key anxiety. It's okay. Roll me. Freeze me up, blueprints. Ooh, less common? I forgot how common the freezer is. But also this could be locked and our day is over. How common is the freezer? Oh, it's rare. Don't be locked. Okay, freeze me. Let's use like 3 stars. Freeze me up. Freeze me up. I'm hot and I need to be cold. I said only use 3 stars. This game is so good sometimes. Alright, let's get out of here. They hear me. What a manifestation day we just had there. Wow. Let's eat dinner just for fun. Simon needs his food. That was crazy. Okay, side quest complete. Now to get back to the main quest. You can't pass up dinner. There's a nice big plate of dinner right there. You can't pass it up. Okay, we're in the treasure trove. We have the blessing of the monk. Simon goes to sleep. Tomorrow we get the true treasure of the trove. Oh, this is new. The garden bed and breakfast of tomorrow. What? Bedrooms tomorrow. Oh, 6 tomorrow rooms. Holy cow. Oh, because the break room is a tomorrow room as well. That's a cool one. The garden bed and breakfast of tomorrow. Okay. This game is so good. What day? Day 63. We flew through some days tonight. For good reason. Okay, give me the gold. Give me the package. Nice. We're rich. We have gems. Shout out to the morning rooms. It was worth. Oh, it's really foggy today. Is it more foggy than other days? Okay, I gotta stay locked in. Where am I going? We gotta lock in. What's the true treasure of the trove, guys? Rain fog. That is exactly what it is. To the chest room. Is our mom in the chest? Please don't be. It's gonna be another puzzle. We solved the castle cipher. My God. I know we have other mysteries outstanding, but that's a big one. It's a blue memo which says this is the true treasure. That would be an Alt F4 moment. This is the true treasure. Or a red memo that's like, this is not the true treasure. Okay, can I do this? Do I remember what we just did? 109. 115. Counterclockwise to east. Right. Very cool key. The coolest key yet, I might even say. Okay. No, flower, don't manifest that. And the hand goes, woo. Okay, this night started out with us banging our head on the wall. And then look where we are. Feels good. If we open this and it's another puzzle, I just need a treasure. Just give us a moment. Give us something. Although we kind of need a puzzle because we need more things to do. I don't even know what to expect. What could it be? The true treasure of the house. If it's just like a really good item, we're still stuck at needing more things to solve. I don't have any dice, but that should be okay, right? It's going to show up here on the first draw. Okay. Good thing we have a gem. Can I have my gold? We are so rich today. What are we going to do with all this? This is when we should have bought the blue tents. Go room. Every time I see that globe, I want to spin it. Okay. I gotta collect myself. Are we ready? Feel ready. My body is ready. Oh, a scepter. An Adjuran Royal Scepter. When you pick up the Royal Scepter, choose a color. Floor plans of the chosen color are more common today. If you call it a day in a room matching the chosen color, a Royal Scepter will not be lost at the end of the day. Wow, the scepter. Okay, it is an item. It's not another puzzle. That's a little victory. Something is happening here. Steady is the scepter. We have a scepter. Heavy is the crown. There's a crown in room 46. Deadly is the stone. I need to get the curse, and then I need to go to the throne room. Steady is the scepter. It's like a king power. Rexter. If I take the scepter and the crown and the effigy from the shrine and I go to the throne room, something's gonna happen. Right? Am I right about deadly is the stone? And I mean, it must mean the stone that's in here, right? We gotta be cursed? That doesn't really make sense. Why do we need to be cursed? But what other stone could it be? To do. New number 1. Throne room plus shrine. Oh, don't plus the shrine because that thinks it's an equation. Throne room and shrine. I guess being cursed doesn't matter. It's the fact that we have the effigy in our hand. A pebble from a dig spot. Sounds right, deadly as a stone. It has to be that, right? So come here with scepter, blue crown from room 46, effigy from shrine. So we notice that the crown from room 46 does not show up in the outer room. So we'll need to go to room 46, have the scepter, and we need to get the crown on a day in which we also have the shrine so we can get the effigy. And then we go to the throne room. And maybe I'm missing something, but that seems like a pretty good plan to me. Okay, what color do we want? How can we plan for this? Whatever color we choose. Oh, look. Whoa, it changes. Cool. It'd probably be good to end the day in the break room. So I should choose blue. That way we would have a key card to help us get to room 46 tomorrow. And then we would just need to get some dice and make sure we roll the shrine outside. Ooh, but right now I have the blessing of the monk. So wherever I call it a day, that's going to be outside, not the shrine. Problem. Black for throne room. Doing the throne room today, we don't have the effigy. Oh yeah, look at that. The sigil changes. Ah, that is the symbol on the door downstairs. What the hell? Iraja? Korarika? Nuance? Arch Aries? Fin Aries? Orindia? Do I need to take the scepter to the room down there? To that door? Because that's the symbol on the door. What's blue? Is there a lost realm that's blue? It's Adjura. Adjurin. Isn't that like the old? Adjura. The beginning of the first era. So before Arindia was Adjura. Wow. Putting effigy in Kochek. I think the problem we have, I guess we could just end the day a bunch. But if I end the day, wherever I end the day right now, oh, I guess it doesn't mean that makes the outer room that for sure. It just means you have the opportunity to draft it. But we could still make the shrine tomorrow. And get the effigy. So let's do blue. And then we're going to end the day in a break room, or any blue room. And we'll have the scepter tomorrow. And then tomorrow we go make the shrine. And then we get to room 46. And then we go to the throne room. And we dust our hands. The throne room can be outside. Should it be outside is the question. Maybe it should be. Well, okay, so let's add an addendum. Coat check effigy and make throne room outside if nothing happens. You feel me? So we'll do this in the house, and then if it doesn't work, when we're in the house, in the throne room, with our scepter and our crown and our effigy, then we go coat check the effigy, because we won't be able to get the effigy because the outside room would be the throne room. Oh, the 13 steps once I pick up the deadly statue. Yeah, that's really good. It's either that or we have to make sure the throne room is very close to the front of the house. Checking the crown. Yeah. Yeah, we do go down to 13 steps. Maybe I make a kitchen on that day in the front of the house and I don't buy the food yet. The thing is, once we have those 13 steps, we never tried to get more steps after that. Like, are you cursed and you can't go above 13? I don't know. Kochek close or throne close. Yeah, we should plan for this for sure. I like the thoughts. I like how we're thinking. I'm going to do blue. And we're going to end the day in a blue room. I don't think, we can't do this today because there's no shrine out here, and that has the effigy. I think the best setup would be to end the day in a break room. And then we'd be ready. Does that sound good? Feels good. Well, there's a code check. And a break room. It's the two things we want. We are close to 10, aren't we? We don't really have to code check the scepter. I just need to make sure I end the day in a blue room. So we're going to have the scepter. We could code check the crown. And on that day that we want to do this, it's just a matter of finding the crown and not getting all the way to room 46. Yeah, we haven't done anything in here today. It's going to be hard to make this work. The good thing is, as long as we end the day in the same color as this thing, we won't lose it. So on any day that we have a shrine out there, and we can make the shrine out there every day with rerolls, we just got to get to room 46 and try to make things line up. I like the idea of having a kitchen at the front of the house. But part of me is wondering if there's a mechanic, like because you're cursed to 13 steps, will it allow you to add more steps? The king power? Let's make the break room because we're going to call it a day in here. And because this scepter has this picture that's on the door downstairs, we need to go downstairs with the scepter. King for throne room. Oh, like use the king power for black for throne room. 1/3 of 18 is 6. Throne room is rare, yeah. Yeah, we'll use either the king or the scepter for black when we're trying to do that for sure. I just mean in the interim, I'm not worried about losing the scepter because we can end the day in a blue room, you know? 1/3 of 20 is a problem. Are we rounding now? Are we introducing rounding? Would this be 6 point something? And 6 times 3 is 18. But 6 point something times 3 might be 19. What's going on here? No, there's something I don't understand. I thought this meant 1/3. Does it not mean 1/3? Is that 1/4? Is it so skinny it's a fourth of it? And 5 times 3 is 15? No. Oh, I see what you're saying, Meg here. Instead of trying to get the actual number, those kind of cancel out. 1/3 of 20 times 3 is 20. I like it. Wow, that's a whole new level of thinking we haven't used in this. That's something else to think about. Okay, so 1/3 of 10 times 3 is still 10. Squared is 100. Minus 1 is 99. Divided by 11 is 9. Where's our trophy? These are getting wild. Can I have my trophy and be done with this forever? Good math, guys. Cancels out. Okay, let's run down here with our scepter. I mean, that's clearly the Iraja sigil, or whatever you call it, that's on the scepter. And that's clearly the Iraja, am I saying that right? Ajara. The Ajara symbol on the door. I don't know if the scepter's going to magically open this door. I still have other mechanics. Oh, it gets worse. I thought I left these here. Do they reset? They better reset. I guess where else would they go? They're going to be in the grotto, right? Surely they're in the grotto. Does it get more complicated? I wonder how many we've done. Let's guess. I'm going to say we've done 31. That Babbage, always moving things around. She's not supposed to touch stuff outside of the estate. 34. Okay, we're close. I am serious, and don't call me Shirley. So the Mount Holly looking thing is a lot like the sigil of the original kingdom. So maybe our bloodline goes way, way back to even before Arindia, through King Horus and beyond. Grotto music. I don't know that the scepter is going to do anything, but it looks like the door. Nothing else we've seen has looked like the door. Maybe there's something else in the house that has that Agera symbol. But it would need to have like a switch or something. I don't know. Okay, microchips. So we're going to walk up to this, and because we're holding the scepter, it's magically going to open. Okay. Well, maybe in the throne room, we'll get something for that. I don't think we've seen anything. I don't know, though. I shouldn't say things like that. That's a confidently incorrect thing. Not a bad try. This scepter is pretty cool. We can have double king power. You think they stack? Rooms are more likely to be drawn. I feel like they stack. Really powerful. I mean, that means we could change the king to something else. But it feels like double king power. Feels pretty good. We'll keep it for now, at least, to make sure we get the throne room. Yeah. Okay. So we're calling it a day in a blue room. This should give it to us tomorrow. Okay, we abandoned a project again. I'm so sorry, Mount Holly. Okay. Now is when we gotta say goodnight. Actually, yeah, we're not saying goodnight, we're saying good morning. I'm so glad you guys stayed up. What a cozy night. Shout out to my VOD enjoyers. Insane progress today, right? And not long before that, I was like, you guys think I'm at a point where I need to ask for help? Am I ready to tap out? And then all that happened. We were feeling like we were running out of things to do. The mysteries were becoming too much. Crazy. Let's review. Thank you, Flower. Everybody get some good rest. Don't worry, it'll get more difficult. Don't say that, McGear. I don't need that. I need happiness right now. Yeah, the castle nudge. Yeah, Flower. Flower, a lot of really good thoughts tonight on a lot of these puzzles. Everybody with a lot of really good suggestions for the teamwork to funnel us towards the right answer. But Flower especially. 10 hours. I feel like we just started. I feel like we made ourselves a nice tomorrow room because we're set up for tomorrow. Thursday. I think we're done with mailroom letters. Treasure trove, we don't care about making again. Maybe we do closed exhibit stuff. We need blue memos. We did this. Our to-do list is really all about this throne room thing. So the first thing we're going to do next stream is try to make this happen. Get to room 46 to get the crown and make a shrine outside. Try to make rooms in a way where our 13 steps are manageable. It's going to be hard. Cloak Castle Court. What was that all about? I don't know, but we're done with the castle puzzle. Is it weird when I'm like off center? I need to get more centered. I just get so cozy and I get relaxed and I forget where I am. Stay centered, streamer. Oh yeah, the core of the coat of arms. Yeah, we still got stuff about the cores. Well, time to do another day, huh? Oh, that castle puzzle flower. Yeah, I know. It's really satisfying. And like we've been talking about that, like we have all this random information, but when and where does it get used? And we finally did it. I don't know if we ever need this again, but it's here. But we've cleaned up some of our mysteries. Something about the planets, something about the manuscripts. We got the treasure trove, that was huge. These poems, steady as the scepter. That's where we're working on now. So something about these cores is going to come up. I don't know. One thing at a time, and our next big objective is this throne room. Seems like a good plan. Nothing explicitly said the throne room. But it just makes a lot of sense based on this Red Prince page. Ready as the throne. Red Prince. Stone. Feels like a good theory. Yeah, we had the pieces ready. Yeah, imagine if we were there and we were stumped again and we had a lot to do. That was really satisfying to have already, we agonized over all that castle stuff a lot. So there was a lot of time into that, but it was nice that like when the time came, we were ready. What a good game. We had 52 viewers today. What? Huge. Oh, we had an amazing raid from our friend Buttnip. And I didn't shout them out. Jack. And it's not letting me do it now. Shout out Buttnip. They said they were just starting blueprints and they left to avoid spoilers. I'm going to hit him with a little follow. BUTTNIP. It doesn't even let me enter it. So, anyway. 10 hours, longest stream, highest viewer count ever, huge raid. Shout out Budnip. You pre-aimed the longest stream comment earlier. You had it ready to go? Wow. Okay, and we drank all our water. Yeah, that's more important than everything. We're staying hydrated. Yeah, I have raided before, but it's been a long time, and it would not be a bad idea. One of the times I raided, my problem is I don't know how the raid works, which I need to learn. So I raided someone, and I didn't understand how like you end your stream, you have to end your own stream, basically. We raided this channel. It was only like a couple of us. And my stream was still live, but I didn't know it. So I had these lights on in here, and I turn these lights off when I'm done with streaming. Caught changing green screens. So I was sitting here like this. Probably making a really stupid face. Just like reading chat, watching the stream. And like a lot of time passed until I realized what was happening. I think I might have deleted the VOD instantly because I was embarrassed. But if anyone was like, oh, who's this person who rated? Let me see that channel. They would have clicked on the stream. And it would have been me in a dark room just like. So I'm scarred. I'm scarred from rating improperly. So there's a way to do it. I don't know how to do it. There's timing, and then you got to end your stream, and I can figure it out. The green screen, yeah, I'm actually in a bunker in Chile. One day soon, this bed is gonna get messed up with that reward. I know you guys are saving channel points for that. I know you're coming for me. Hey, thanks, Bison. I'm very grateful. We got a very cozy crew in here. I know you're coming for the bed. Yeah. We've had a lot of good people around here, and I am very grateful. You guys are awesome. Lower it to 10K? I don't know if I can do that, Me too, Meggear. We're in our puzzle era. And I feel like a lot of the games we've been playing over the past few months, we've met a lot of really cool people. Mist and Riven. We met a lot of nice friends through Blueprints. Blueprints has been so fun. I can see why. It's like, it was kind of like this with Outer Wilds, like just a good community of people. I feel like the same thing about Blueprints. Like people love the game, they care about the game, and they mean well, and they're not trying to spoil things. It's all good vibes. Shout out Gucci for the gifted. Shout out Charlu for the follow. Shout out Spaceman for the sub. Charlie with the follow. Mon makes a poll. You will donate all your points, and I can make a payout to yourself, and then I can redeem it. Ike. Slow down. Riven, Abduction, Detroit, Last of Us, Talos, Blueprints. That's a nice little run of games. We've interrupted the puzzle streams with a little Last of Us in Detroit. That was fun. I think when we're done with Blueprints, we'll do a Discord poll because we have so many amazing things in our wish list. I'll try to narrow it down to like 4 or 5. Maybe another puzzle game, maybe a change up. I don't know. I'm up for anything. Whatever we play, we'll keep it cozy and we'll have fun. That's not anytime soon. Yeah, in 2 months. There's always more with this game. How many hours do we have now? 120 hours. Wow. And Meggear, you're saying stuff like it gets more difficult. I'm like, how can there still be more? I keep thinking that our next big discovery is like, I guess I don't know. But someone has come in here and said that they have finished. Like in the subreddit, they say when you're finished, you're not finished and you have to be finished. So there is some like bar where you're finished. Does that make sense? So there has to be some point we reach where we're like, okay, we did it. Or maybe it just never ends. Maybe it never ends. And then in 10 years, I'm still playing Blueprints. And I'm actually in the corner, curled up, just saying, delete the A, delete the O. Delete the A, delete the O. And I'm going crazy. Yeah, the how long to beat thing about it being done in 100 hours, that seems so crazy. Blueprints. Yeah, there's no way. Completionist, 97.5 hours. says who? A leisurely completionist playstyle is 150 hours. The average is 100 hours based on 30 people. You know, but they may not be saying finished based on what the people in the subreddit would be saying is finished, you know? Maybe they're responding to this without actually being really finished. Or they use Google. You're right, Megir. Or they just look at stuff. Yeah, we're adding a lot of time by being so blind. But it's great, it's good, that's the experience. And you guys are here to help me with it too. It's amazing. Oh yeah, the spiral. Oh, you're right. Is this meta about the game? Does it never end? Oh no. You never know when you're finished? Oh no. Some things might not be solved by anyone. Oh my gosh. Well, someone said that in the subreddit, they have a way of saying whether or not you've done the big things, and it's if you're finished. So that means something. I don't know what that means, but that sounds like some point of completion, you know? Yeah, there's just questions forever. The bird statues. Never-ending questions. Well, I don't know. It feels good because we have a plan for something to do. If it doesn't work, we'll change the plan. But we're not at the point where we're just like, where we're contemplating the bird statues. We're not at a dead end. So I'm going to cherish that. And then next stream, which will be Thursday, hop in the Discord if you want, but I'll let the Discord know if that changes. But the next stream is Thursday, which is actually tomorrow because we streamed for so long. But it's 2 days from when I started streaming. The Twitch schedule is also on Twitch. So if you click on schedule on the page, it'll show you what time it is in your time. But it's in the evening here in the States on Thursday. Anyway, I didn't even find the dolphin room yet. How cool would that be? Like a big aquarium with some dolphins? I was about to do like a dolphin move, but I don't even know what that would be. You're in New Zealand, so you add a day. Yeah, what should I be saying? I shouldn't be saying Thursday. I always say next stream, and then I say the day, but it's not true for everybody. Should I say like Greenwich Mean Time? I don't know. That sounds good, Ike. It's Wednesday night. Wow. So Friday night for you, I see. So whatever I say, you just add a day. Okay, I get it. Or probably Friday morning for you. Next stream 48 hours from now. That's the way. Wednesday noon here. Okay. 38 hours. That's it. I have to subtract how many hours we've been live from 48. We've done it. Okay, guys. No, Ike, you're exactly right. It would be 48 hours from when we started streaming. I like that idea. Does that sound weird to say? Because then if I'm like, all right, we're gonna be live 38 hours from now. Like if I heard someone say that, I'd be like, okay. Now I have to do math. Like, okay, 24 hours is tomorrow, and then even that, there's no right answer. I guess I just have to be live all the time. I think that's the answer. Never-ending sumathon, and then I don't have to deal with that. Numbers confusing. It's like a billiard puzzle in real life. Oh yeah, maybe I just need to have a list of all time zones. When is the sacred hour? I'll be live at the sacred hour. That's what I'll say. Isn't there a webpage that would have like all the clocks in the world? Like, yeah. Whoa, okay, yeah, so something like this, something like this. So I would look at like this. So I'll be live at 1500. Oh, but even the days are wrong. Thursday, 1500 in Germany. 1 in New Zealand. This is probably the most accurate way, but even this hurts my head. 8 p.m. Thursday Central Time. That's it right there. 9/8 Central. Yeah, the Twitch schedule is really good. But I can just say, look at the Twitch schedule and it will adjust for you. We're overthinking everything. I love the overthinking. We have an overthinking emote being cooked up. It's such a good idea. I can't wait for you guys to see it. It's being worked on. I think it does, Red. Let's make sure. If you go to my page, Jack Inception, there is a schedule little tab, and you click schedule, and whatever this is should be your own time zone, not my time zone. And I've got the stream there. Sometimes we start a little bit earlier, sometimes a little bit later. And if it changes, I let the Discord know. Another reason to join the Discord. The Discord is a cozy place. Join the Discord. But anyway, yeah. And as a countdown, I like it. Yeah, an overthinking emote is a long time coming. I'm excited for it. It's kind of complicated, and I'm working on a couple other complicated ones. So it may be a minute. But in the meantime, we can enjoy Alzada and our Nodders and all our other wonderful new emotes. Okay. A lot of chatting. I gotta go to sleep. Good morning. Normally I say good night. Good morning, guys. I'm gonna hibernate, and then next stream we're gonna do this throne room thing. Exciting. I'm feeling better. The night I returned from being sick, I'm kind of worried, like I might not go as long. We set a new stream record. So the stamina is here. Thank you, Bison. It's good to be back. Thank you, Magir. Thank you, Coda. Thank you guys for everything. Thank you, Coda. Me too, man. Let's not take just like normal health for granted. You know, like when you just feel like nothing's wrong, that's something to not be taken for granted. Hashtag gratitude. There's too many names, but thank you guys, everybody, for hanging with me tonight. Super cozy, as always. Thanks for the gifts and the follows. Just thanks for being here. This is so fun. These Blueprint streams are so fun, especially with you guys. I feel like you're all like right here, and you're like over my shoulder, and someone's like about to say something, and then someone over there like hits their hand away. They're like, don't tell them that. And we're all right here, having a little cozy slumber party. Thank you, Red. Shout out everybody. Shout out if you're in the VOD, if you're lurking, high five your screen, ba-bam. Remember kindness and empathy. Take care of yourself, and then you can take care of the people around you. I did a lot of self-care this past week, and I'm back at full health. Take care of yourself, guys. Don't forget, okay? Like, don't stay up all night. Make sure you get sleep. But we kind of already blew that, didn't we? That's okay. I'm going to get some rest now. Good night, good morning, wherever and whenever you are. Well, we kind of already blew that one. Anyway, I appreciate you guys so much. Have a great night. Have a great day. We'll see you in a couple days. More blueprints. Bye, guys. Good night, Divine. Good night, Bison. See you guys soon.